Woo, woo, woo. You back? We back. I had to start it early, man. I'm starting early. It's Friday, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but we here right now. What's up? Let's get into it. It's Friday, man. What up, punches? What's up? I see you in the chat, bro. What's good, y'all? Where y'all at? I'm back up on a Friday, man. I'm back on a Friday. It's hard, man. Some people like some people prefer the lounge on Thursday. Some prefer Friday. Uh, I might start doing 2 nights. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm up in here. You know, this one I'll tap in to make myself available for the people, man. What's up? The people that subscribe, the people that's tapped in, people that missed the lives. I'm here. What's good, y'all? It's a lot of stuff happening out here. Yeah, a lot of things are going down, man. It's starting to be a good show. So if you know all of the secret things that are going on underneath, then you'll get a lot of the stuff that's going on. We up in here. What's up, Regal? How's it going? How has your summer been? How has your week been? All right, we at it. What's up, Matt? What's up, my guy? What's up, my boy? We up in here. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna talk about a few things. We're also gonna talk about I just found out something happened to academics. Yeah, I don't know if some of y'all saw it, but academics was live and allegedly somebody called law enforcement to his house while he was on the live, allegedly. So academics has been saying he felt like he been getting stalked out, but he claimed he also got firearms in that house. Long story short, while he was on the live, he got a pop up, and the only thing that make it weird, I don't know, but I just saw a clip. It's being said that academics is talking about the Rock. He was talking about the Rock on that live. So we going. It's a lot going on. What's up, Shirley? What's up? Good to see y'all. What is up? What is up? Let's go. Yeah, I was laughing at this. I was laughing at this, man. Okay, people don't want to accept that this stuff. Things have moved on, y'all. This our era now. Like I said, this our era. So for those who don't know, that's Nori and that's Tank, the R&B singer. I'm just laughing because it just shows where we at. They getting their money. It was just funny when I saw Nori on that cover. When I saw Nori, man. I wonder if it just looked funny. It looked like Nori was he. It looked like Nori wasn't sure about doing this, but then again, the money probably was good. This just show us where we at right now, y'all. So it's called Rewind. But at first I thought it was for Clippers, but I think it's Die. I think it's Die Beijing. I have no clue what it is. I don't know if it's, I think it's Die. But just the fact, because what's funny, right? I saw Tank face first. I'm like, yo, that look like Tank. Then I saw the other face. I said, there's Nori on here. So yeah, I got my last on the day. I was laughing at this, man. Because, man, Nori was a gangster rapper, man. Nori was a gangster rapper. Nori had a record label. He had his own label. Nori had artists under him. He had hit records. So I never expected Nori to do nothing like this. And it's just funny to me, man. But at the end of the day, they both getting their grown man on. What Tank said. Didn't Tank say something fruity about a man, something? I forgot what exactly he said. He even said something about he'll go down or he'll let somebody go down. He said something. He said something ain't nothing wrong. Whatever he said, man. This here you got it right here, y'all. This is how hip hop is going now. Hip hop is hilarious, y'all. So I'ma always keep tripping because I never expected to see these things I've been seeing, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. These past 2 years have been blowing my mind, y'all. That's why when I laugh, it's 1,000% authentic, man. This stuff tripping me out. From my teenage life to now, just watching how all this stuff played out, man. This stuff is hilarious, man. So I remember when Nori was a young man, you know, a gangster rapper. Now in the end, this is what he doing. So it's also funny the fact he was a gangster and now he doing stuff. This is nothing but the modern day Just for Men. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? The 2026 version of Just for Men. You got Just for Men, you got Just for Me. Yeah, I know them products, black products. So I also get to show you what I said about our era now. Is our turn to be dealing with these things. What they assume? They assume that I'm at an age where I need that guy. That's what they assume. And being that I know Nori, I was a Nori fan, I'm going to say, oh man, Nori using this, let me get that. But the truth is, I don't have gray hair like that. I don't know what, I just know one thing, man. Not having no stress, not drinking a lot of alcohol. I think that's a lot to do with it. But yeah, meaning this is what I was talking about. Y'all been noticing these. I know y'all watch YouTube, so I know for a fact y'all been seeing all these denture commercials, teeth commercials. I'm telling you, that's the joke on hip hop culture. They assume that I'm old to a point where I need dye and I need teeth. Now, there's nothing wrong with that because we're all going to need that stuff. But I want y'all to get how they understand that through AI technology, the algorithm, and that's why we're being targeted. It's our turn to be the old heads. So now for our era, they're gonna have cool products for us. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be the generation of a different era, man. People gonna be tatted out at 59. You know what I'm saying? Woman gonna have BBLs. Woman gonna have neck tattoos. Whole back done at 57. That's our era, man. 65. They're going, yeah, man. It's going down. It's going down. So I'm just laughing at the reality. That's funny. And I know one day it's gonna be more hilarious when it's gonna be hip hop. It's going to be hip hop senior homes. So all the stuff we spoke about, I'm watching it play out, and that's my fun. I'm watching hip hop get old. Throw it at you again. Remember when I said hip hop turning 50 was not just the music turning 50, it also represented the hip hop fans and the people turning 50, man. You see what I'm saying? So I'm showing you why it was important to grow up. It was important to grow up and just understand these things, you know what I'm saying? Because they looking at it like we didn't grow up, and they looking at it like we a bunch of hip hop bobbleheads. So it's gonna be a lot of hip hop products, y'all. Yeah. So it ain't nothing to just. Back in the day, this would have been called selling out. You see what I'm saying, man? No, he's selling out. No, it's called. They got to get that money. 1550. Nori and Tank. So here you got it, y'all. Hip hop and R&B. That's hip hop to the left, Nori. To the right, that's Tank, hip hop and R&B. What's up for Tima? How y'all doing? Nah, y'all, it ain't nothing wrong with gray hair. I mean, you know, this is part of growing up. Everybody gonna have gray hair. Everybody gonna need their teeth fixed. But I'm still gonna laugh because they rappers. Because Nori's a rapper, I'm gonna laugh. They're not regular people. And it also shows, you know what's funny? Because they got to keep doing this to keep their careers going. That's also why I'm laughing. You know damn well you don't want to see Tank with a head full of gray hair. But if he didn't have that dye in his hair, that might be true. You see what I'm saying? If Nori had that dye in his hair, ain't no telling. We do know people start getting gray hair after 40. Some people start getting gray hair late 30s, 38, 37. Yup. Yeah, so this what makes it funny because this what Nori got to do to still be young or drink champs. Rewind it, y'all. Hey, baby, go get me a packet of Rewind it. So, you know, I tell you, I got to get my laugh throughout the week, and I ain't get the laugh this week. But when I saw this picture, oh, don't get it twisted. You know how I saw it? Somebody else was roasting their ass. That's how I saw it. So, another update. When I told y'all they all gonna get roasted one way or another, you got it. I saw somebody else roasting. That's what made me start laughing. Let me show you what else Nori was getting roasted for. Hold up. Damn, I gotta load the other one up. Hold up, I gotta load. They roasted Nori all around the board. Hold up. But this right here, I'm gonna talk about with young Draco. This is what I was talking about the other day. Damn, not even this. Damn. Let me load this other stuff up. Check it out. Saucy Santana says he misses Diddy. Diddy was fun. Right here, y'all. So, once again, all y'all from day one, what's up, Britt? C Mills, all y'all know about the joke. And I said, I think Diddy was messing with Saucy Santana, but come on, let's use our brain. We know he was. Santana's an outright cross-dresser. He messed with Young Miami. They both in the room together. You know what I'm saying? You know what they was doing, y'all. Straight up. What's good, though? What's good? I'll put the link in the chat. What's up, C-Mills? What's good, man? A lot of stuff going down there in Texas, man. There's a lot of stuff going on everywhere. I'm up in here, man. Yeah, y'all know what they were doing. So what's the problem? Why is everybody fronting? What's the games about? I mean, it's all outright. And this is what I meant by y'all. The truth always been in our face. We just are trained to block stuff out. Same when we block out trauma, we also block out truth. See? Your brain is trained to block out truth. Now y'all get when I said stuff like it's not no everything is not a conspiracy. Everything is not. It's just that when you sleep or when you don't want to acknowledge the truth, everything is so surprising, wow, or mysterious. No, when you pay attention, you'll see everything. So we know who he was with Young Miami the whole time. We know that was Young Miami's best friend the whole time. Now, but see, this the thing. We didn't know how Diddy got down before. Now we know. We put it together with common sense. Where they from? Miami, home of Freak Off Mansion. What else we probably know? Man, they probably was going to Diddy house since they was young. Diddy probably knew Young Miami since she was a youngster. Like I said. He probably knew her since she was 17. He been in Miami, the rich man in Miami, the rich man in Miami, the rich man in Miami that'll buy your ass. All right, this is what I was talking about the other day right here. I'm not going to say nothing, y'all. I'm not saying a word. This is what was going on in chriseanrock lap, y'all, when she wasn't paying no attention. Y'all give me 1 second. Yo, C Mills, what you think about this? I know you got a son, bro. So what you think about this? Real talk. This stuff going on with Chrisean.
Man, that shit right there, crazy for one, bro. Like it's sad to see. That's all. I mean, like it's sad to see, bro. Like with that, man. And I take shit like that personal, cause as far as like special needs, I look at kids with special needs or autism or like in a different light, having a son with special needs. Not he's not disabled. He just has a few physical disabilities, but still nonetheless, like kids like that, you have to care for, man. And being the fact that she was probably on drinking, doing other drugs and stuff, because everything else affects those kids like that. And then my situation, like my ex-wife, like she don't do drugs, ain't smoke weed, ain't drink, ain't none of that. She just had low amniotic fluid. But when you got a kid like that, that's looks like kid something happened, they either drop kid on the head or she neglected to take proper care when she was pregnant and doing certain drugs, because I'm gonna be honest, I've seen and know plenty of women that have smoked marijuana while they was pregnant and their babies came out just fine or even smarter. She was doing other shit with that baby.
There you go. And another thing, bro, she's not realizing what's going on. She's talking on the camera while he's doing that, and she doesn't even know. That's the whole point of that whole video as well. You know what I'm saying? She's
Yeah.
not even paying attention that he's doing that.
And that's sad, man. Like she's not even focused. When you have a child like that, man, you have, as a parent, you have to be really focused and in tune. Um, I know everything about my son, all his medical stuff, his prognosis, his diagnosis. I know all his medications. He take, he has a lot of medications that he takes to help him with certain things because he has spina bifida, and I know the dosages. I know what to do. I know how to. I do a lot of stuff by myself. I don't even need the nurse when I have my son. When it comes to his trach and all that stuff.
Yup. You
And he
did,
can.
man. That's right. This like some crack stuff. Crack, Molly,
Yeah,
meth, all of
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Fentanyl, all
Um,
that. And look at
uh,
his hair, y'all. I mean, what's wrong with y'all? She got money. He don't got a decent haircut. His hair ain't even cut fresh. He don't got an edge up. His hair not even brushed. You see what I'm saying, y'all? That's what I'm talking
yeah.
about. Look how his clothes on and stuff. No,
Yeah.
man. Man, they
It,
probably
should,
broke his crack too.
it shouldn't even. And it's sad that
A lot
she
of
up
stuff
there.
going on.
Uh, and I don't know if she got the proper help or whatever she need to have.
There you go. Only because she can get away with it. She can get away with nobody else can. Because y'all
Mhm.
all know they under certain different contracts, man. They not, their life is not like our life, y'all. They under certain contracts. That's why they can get away with certain stuff. And I'm gonna throw this else at y'all. That's also why in Hollywood they were doing a lot of adoptions. Guys, a lot of those youngsters aren't theirs. Now you think back of the fad with all those same sex couples were getting married. It was a fad at that time of getting, you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
A lot of people. So my point is, even in Hollywood, a lot, like you got the clues. Okay, they might have 5 kids, but one of them ain't theirs probably. So I'm saying 2 of them might not be theirs for real. Y'all
Yeah.
know how they do it. They've been doing this for a minute. That's how I go. So I'm saying that because they can get away with stuff we can't. They can go to the system today and get 3. You gotta wait, go through all this nonsense. They celebrities, y'all. So I want y'all to always get that part. They can get they can get people faster than we can. See, right now, no matter you can want to be a parent, all this and that, they can get it like nothing. They wake up tomorrow and say, I want a daughter and a son. They can get one. You see? And that's the part I wanted y'all to get. They under different rules from us. That's why they don't get in trouble for it. What else? They're not gonna get CPS at their house. See? They can get away with stuff, y'all. They not going to jail. All of these things with chriseanrock I've been to, man. She can't. Once I learned the pro, she ain't going to jail. She done got in mad trouble. Caught with rocks allegedly, violated. Oh, she ain't going to no prison for real. She supposed to be in prison. Then she on camera, pregnant, smoking. I know she'd have been in trouble for that alone. You know what I'm saying? The stuff she would have. Man, come on, y'all, stop. Y'all know that. But like I say, this was to be taught to millions upon millions. And at the end of the day, she gonna have to answer for that. But nah, y'all, that's nah, that they can get away with stuff we can't. We can't. Y'all know damn well what happened with that in real life. And you also know not even law in real life. You know any woman listening right now, if this was you on your live, you would be getting slandered. You would never hear the end of this for the rest of your life. Your whole family will be calling you, talking about what you're doing, your friends. You see? But when she do it, it's cute, it's cool. See, it's okay. But I spoke about the whole aspect of bringing yours on camera like that anyway. So my thing is, I don't care if he was even okay. They knuckleheads. This is what we talking about. This is stuff Mike and them ain't do.
And not only that, man. Like I just feel like at some point, like you should keep your kids off camera or keep them out the spotlight, like or keep them not
Yeah.
saying being ashamed of them, but just keep
Uh,
your cameras because people prey on kids, man.
she's an experiment. She just don't know it, man. They all. I'm gonna tell y'all. If y'all don't think they're also observing her youngster at the same time, yes, they are a study of a dysfunctional family, man. That also can represent the ghettos. You
Yeah,
see, when they trying to get these meds and certain things passed, and they start to realize, yo, these people gonna need these copy meds. They're gonna need this. They need this. They need that. Yo, this who they really are. They doing studies with this. This is a study, y'all, disguised as a show, a live stream. No, it's deeper than that. Now let's look at it. We from the hood. We from regular life. Now let's look at this how a doctor would look at it, or a concerning soccer mom that wakes up and this just comes on a timeline. Oh my God, what is going on? You see? Now they starting to pay attention from a different angle. That's what I wanted people to understand, man. That's where we at now. That's something else. That could be her and Blueface could be in a straight mental study of how two parents can take all these drugs, have a child, get fame, and let's see how they pan out.
Concerning Karen,
We're gonna
that's
watch
what
how
it
it plays
is.
out online to the point where we can live stream them in colleges and our psychology classes. See, we can live stream them in our psychology classes in school and teach all about parenting. See, we're going to not okay. Now let's not okay. Let's look at psychology. Now let's go to parenting. They also could be used for parenting classes. You see this, ma'am? This is what you don't want to do, sir. This is what you guys don't want to do. You see this couple right here? They can be used for that. The couple that you never want to be like. They in the study, y'all. So I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Why I know that? Because people don't just pay people for this behavior for nothing like that. This film will always be documentation. They're an experiment. I'll tell you something else. Don't get it twisted. You know they lie on camera. Let's clear this up, y'all. Just because she got her son don't mean she got custody of him neither. See? Her son could be in real custody of some real care people, real hospitals, you know what I'm saying? And she get her little visits and put him on camera every now and then. But the whole time, he in a facility, she don't take care of him like that or nothing. Tell you, man, always remember these little things. They lie about everything. Because I'm thinking like this. I don't think it's no way in heck they will let that woman be carrying that baby around like that. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to assume, man, he's in the care of somebody else. That's just to stay here. I'm going to say he might have been worse than that. Why? They downplayed it from day one. They downplayed it. So you'll see she's still trying to downplay it like her baby is slow going through some stuff. No, this is something else. This has nothing to do with being slow. This has something to do with, y'all know what's going on. There's some damage right there. But see, they've been playing it off as he's normal. And he's on the path to normalcy when really from the rip, that his condition could have been way worse. They never said his real condition. And that's the part of it, because let's say she would have told his real condition from birth. That might have ruined her career. That might have made a lot of people mad. Can't believe she did that to this baby. I ain't right. But see, now we're gonna downplay it. Told you, man, it's some stuff they've been doing online, man. And y'all know in any dimension of real life, it will be big trouble, big consequences, all of that. Nope. She's in that same bracket. Chriseanrock don't even got Section 8. She don't even got a project crib. So we've seen many entertainers end bad. How bad do we think it's going to end for Chriseanrock? Can we not assume when it's all over with, it's going to end very bad for her? For many reasons. It's going to end real bad for her, y'all. Trust me. Trust me, y'all. Some of this stuff going to end so bad for people, I ain't even going to want to look at it. Y'all already know Chriseanrock got fake teeth already. People forget that. She already got fake teeth. So those denture ads ain't just for old people. They for young people too. Because they forget she got missing teeth. And that missing teeth, that also come from her smoking that rock. You know what I'm saying? So when she get older and she lose them fake ass teeth, you already know Chriseanrock gonna have a big ass space in her mouth. She gonna look like Space Ghost. Yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up, Lipinski? What's good? I've seen a narrative developing in Texas where lawmakers are trying to ban or restrict marijuana products due to concerns about minors using them illegally and adults using them during pregnancy. Yes. That's what's going on, y'all. They're abusive. They're abusive. Everybody getting their laws taken and changed because of their abuse. The abuse of the law and the bad parent. Guys, being that everybody, put it like this, being that the number one people failing is black people, that's why it's the biggest secret. So like bro just said and y'all said, it is so many different things going on every day, but they ain't saying nothing. Actually, what's happening is the young generations, families are collapsing.
And see, and this the thing about it. This that THCA shit. This not even the real supposedly called THC. So this the shit. I don't know what they putting in that shit. And they had all these so-called smoke shops down here looking like dispensaries. Had all this THCA marijuana.
None of that
All
shit
this
was
stuff.
out the ground. None of it was out the ground.
Mm-hmm. They know
That's
what the hell
what
they
they
was.
on.
They know the hell they was doing.
They brains got cooked on a different marijuana.
Yep. So right. So right. Got cooked on that joint, bro. Cause it's
What's up, Daddy?
cause we already talked about this, how it slowed up the process of what I was doing with the real. You know what I'm
That's right,
saying?
Brent. That's
And
right.
so and
Everybody
so
want to get theirs, man.
and so they wanted to go out, open up all these smoke shops, and you go in these smoke shops. You think it's smoke shop? Nah, they got THCA flower bud in there, pre rolls. They got all these drinks, and it's THCA, THCA. And it's like THCA, and everybody think it's
I
THC,
say,
Delta,
man.
non-Delta. It's like, man,
Yo, the parenting, let me tell you what's happening, man. It's a collapse, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People that's in their 30s, their families are collapsing. They the ones getting repoed. They the ones messed up from all that streaming because they the generation that was raised online. BSing, tap dancing, leaving jobs. No, y'all, the most shaky generations, they now in their 30s, they got kids, and they the main ones collapsing. They are. They the main families going homeless. The main families living in cars, repo, everything sad, losing their Section 8 is only a certain era, y'all. The ones that never got it right from beginning. And what else we know, y'all? See, we were tested with adversity in our life. They were not tested. It was a joke and a dream, guys. See, from when the internet came out, life was a big joke and a party. I want y'all to always get that. It was a party. We sending pictures all day, texting, scrolling. It was fun. It was if you wasn't serious, it wasn't nothing to be serious about. You see, when we waking up, we're playing every day. We're online. We're having a ball. This going on for years. We're going from this after this, after this, after this, after. See, everybody's doing this, but see, the only difference is everybody didn't already have work experience, job experience, work drive, motivation, money, bills, taking care of business. Everybody wasn't training that. So they lived in this world of play. I can still play, get money. I can play, get money. I quit this job, go to that job, do what I want, work for seasonal, get tax money. Oh, it was all the train, the grooming to make them who they are. The era that banked on tax money. The era where you can file and quit, and you can quit and file and come up. They from that era. You know, their first car was from tax money. Their first crib was from tax money. See, it was a trainer, y'all. They never knew how to get that money up for that crib without the tax money. Get that car note up. Get that car down payment without tax money. They ain't learned these things, y'all. So I want y'all all to get it was a big, big, big handicap. When I've been years ago saying, man, screw that tax money, man, whatever. That's why to this day I filed March, April, because I've been peeped that was a curse a long time ago. Many ways I understood that. But I'm just telling you, right? One thing I always knew, man, you get hooked on these systems, you get hooked on that comfortability, and it's always going to make you fall on your face. That goes for streets. You always think you're going to get money on this corner. You always thinking you're going to get money out on this. It's going to come to an end eventually. Okay, same thing with a job. You think because you've been at that job, it's always going to be sweet and you can't be replaced. You ain't never going to get fired. And you keep thinking you're going to do it. No, you can be replaced. So what I'm saying is they never had to go through adversity. And now that they got to go through their first adversity, now they getting it, y'all. See, we can talk about losing cribs. But see, it's a difference when you lose a crib in 20s, you're 20-something years old. Whether you lost your first crib, your second, whatever, and you're 20. But see, it's a difference also when you lost your crib and you ain't have a lot of kids. But it's a difference when you grown as hell and you got a whole family and both of y'all failed and y'all lost everything. See? In 2026, where it's harder to get these things back. So that's why I always shout people out that never got comfortable, because that was the plan. The people that was so comfortable had they got the hardest life now, y'all. Yes, they do. Man, they do. Because all the stuff is happening in the neighborhood. And everybody had the same belief. It was everybody with the same belief system. I'll give you a clue. Most of them hate 47. Most of them believe in the same thing. Fighting, protest, whatever. That whole group, they the ones thought life was a joke. They the ones wasted a lot of time because they were so free and liberal. And people kept thinking life was a joke, but they never thought that one day things were going to get real and everybody's going to have to fend for themselves. Because they were groomed and trained that way from this internet. This internet don't show you how to get money. It don't make you be a motivated factor. This don't make you be a grown-up that take care of your household, plan ahead. You know what I'm saying? It don't teach you to say, you know what? I shouldn't get that car note. It's too much. Let me get something less than that. Because what we know, well, if I qualify for this car with an $800 note, same way I can qualify for a car with a $500 note. But see, that ego and pride, I don't want to get no small car. I don't want that. Or I don't want that. I got to get this. So a lot of people jam their life up. Then better get this. Everything is happening at one time. Now I'm going to show y'all the real bomb that was dropped on the sleep. Check it out. They facing repos. After the repo, credit shot forever. And y'all better get. When you got a repo and bad credit now, you can't even get an apartment. I'm going to say it again. Your repo, you owe that money. Now your credit's officially messed up in a time where you need your credit. You're going to live somewhere with rats and roaches because you're not even getting a decent apartment because of your credit. A lot of y'all know that. Y'all already in the credit for rent programs, whatever. My point is, you see the effect? You lost your car, now your credit messed up. Now you need that for apartment. Not only that, you need more cash for apartments now. Everything they did on purpose. You need at least $4,000. If you're a family, you need at least $6,000 minimum to move. And what I'm trying to say is this. People losing their monetization at the same time. Kitchen beauticians' money crashed. All at the same time. All right? So, what else happening? People got laid off this summer from TSA, all of that. So all these things are happening at one time. What season we in now? Back to school, money. Or what else going to happen? We just went through a long summer with the kids home. September is the time where the bills be the biggest. September and October is always the time when the bills are the biggest. Water and light, period. What happens? Well, the people that's not straight, this is when they start getting backed up in their bills. This is when it starts to go, not to the eviction, but the start of evictions always start in September, October, when them bills get backed up. This is when people start their juggling. And that juggling will go on, and then they will try to free themselves with tax money. But see, now you can't do that. This is why I'm telling you, everybody's falling on their face. See, now this woman, neither one of them got good work experience. He always quit. Okay, she took care of the kids, but he always quit. Now she needed him to hold it down. He can't get a real job and hold it down because he kept quitting. So he can't do nothing. He's an extra mouth to feed. This what's going on right now. This what's going on right now as we speak. So, yeah, bro, on top of that, what bro said, we already went into the kids getting their hands on drugs. We already know about that. A lot of kids was getting their hands on those gummy worms, candy, passing away. They were getting their hands on their parents' stuff. That was a major epidemic in this country. Major kids passed out. Major kids. Touching
Making all them gummies and all that stuff, making it look good.
And people was getting caught selling them to youngsters. Candies. So many things are happening right now as we speak, y'all. You see, and then you got some people, they lost their crib, they live in the car, now the car getting repoed. The gas went up. What happened? Didn't y'all see that gas affects everybody hustle? That made people don't want to DoorDash the same. It made people don't want to Uber Eats. Guys, I've been ordering stuff. Yeah. I can tell you, man.
Yeah. That is the truth.
A lot of black people ain't been doing deliveries. I'll tell you right now, the whole summer. I've been seeing everybody else get money. A couple months ago, before the gas went up, it was a lot of black people delivering stuff. No, I've been able to see this. So I'm like this. Either a lot of them, the gas too high, or a lot of them getting repoed. Yes. This been going on for a minute. All of these things are quiet. They're not trending. They're not popular. They ain't going to talk about it. Why are we going to talk about them failing? By the time they finish failing, they'll be out of here anyway. So let them keep talking online about their little topics. Meanwhile, their whole community is sinking. But also, everybody knows this. Yes, because a lot of blacks are also in on it. They know. See, a lot of blacks understand that they don't want to talk about the economical crisis that's going in. This is why they're still talking about race, Nolan Wells, all these fake ass groups. But nobody wants to talk about black economics. So y'all been on the planet long enough to understand that. You have never seen nobody educate black economics because black economics was their power and their secret weapon. So when you never teach them about economics, they will always fail. And that's why to this day, Communities are sinking because of economics. And that's why nobody's going to talk about it from the same community. And also the people that suck the money out the community, they the main ones ain't going to say nothing. Now do y'all see when I said a lot of them are banking on getting rich? They don't care if the community sink because they're already banking on money from the foreign entities that came already. And this is what I was telling you. They sold the communities out. See? Because the proof is out. Time's up. They had them fools distracted with reparations for 3 years straight. They ain't get that. Now they done formed some new movement up. Distract some more. Meanwhile, life passing them by. Meanwhile, their whole life is sinking. Because I saw a lot of footage, y'all. I saw a lot of footage of a lot of different things, of suffering and pain. People crying. Can't believe it, please. All these in public. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I can't do nothing. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm watching this. People getting their stuff put out in the rain. All of that. Stuff put out in the rain. Kids' toys. Ma'am, you didn't pay. I'm like, how you ain't pay a Section 8 in 2 months? But that's
crazy. Section 8? That rent ain't shit.
For Section 8.
That should be like $200. Yeah, $400.
Section 8. People ain't been paying their Section 8. And they going to people's house. Not only on Section 8, they got people in their house. Grown ass men there. You know what I'm saying? Making them female lose their joint. Told you, man, they take all that back, man. So people didn't respect. You had prime real estate. I told you it's a game. You think y'all gonna get government assistance programs and you gonna keep talking about the gov? Do y'all now see when I was telling you that? This is what I meant. So you think you guys are going to be on our family? Please listen. When they started going in our phones, they understood everybody who talks about the gov. See? When they started going in our phones, when the new things got updated, they know if you're red or blue. They know. And they know a lot of people been talking, running their mouth. So how many times I told you guys? Don't be surprised if by mistake a lot of people start losing their jobs for the gov. When they got laid off, they ain't coming back. What they don't want to acknowledge. A lot of black people worked at the airport in where? Atlanta. A lot of them ain't come back.
I just said drop that link, bro, when you get a chance.
You know what I'm saying? I told y'all. See, meaning, I know what happened. Like because I been knew they was going through these phones, right? Because I knew. When I knew they started going through these phones, I just started watching. People start getting laid off. All these little things start happening. And I told y'all, they ain't going for it this time, and you can't be tracked. So what am I telling you? You on Section 8, running your mouth about the gov. And that's not even talking about you selling stamps. Just know they know everything now. They know everything. You online, they all in your business. See what I was telling you about the New York housing? You see how they admitted it? How the city gave them that free Wi-Fi? What they stupid ass also don't know. Damn right the city got access to all y'all information. I'm talking about y'all messages, y'all whole phone. Yeah, let me tell you that right now, New York. You got free Wi-Fi in the city. Man, they got access to your whole phone. What is wrong with you? Yeah. So I told you, we in a time now, if you ain't doing nothing, you have nothing to worry about. And I told y'all all about being fanatics. You keep being a fanatic, your ass gonna get classified. You see? Something gonna happen some kind of way. How many times I told you that? Somehow the blue, you might lose your job. I told y'all what's gonna happen. You might lose your crib. Something gonna happen. So now all these people you losing Section 8, but I know what's up. It ain't just anybody. It's them people that was home all day running their mouth online. What's the proof? They didn't have day jobs. They didn't have day jobs because of Section 8. Section 8 make you lazy, make you sit in the house all day. So when you got Section 8, you can sit in the house all day, be online talking shit. Get it? Or you got your little content going on. Saying where I knew a lot of content was going to go broke. I've been showed y'all they been taking monetizations. That's why people going back to work. And what people don't get to, a lot of people's talking a lot of politics, a lot of bullshit, and that's why they took their channel. That's why, y'all, because they were antagonizing. Now we're going to talk about academics. Academics claim, ain't what he claimed. I saw the people in the back. Now, I don't know if it was stage fake. I don't know if it was police. He had on some guys in uniforms, but academics allegedly was going live talking about Rock Nation, and allegedly he got a knock at the window at the door. Allegedly, It was some officers. It was some officers, and allegedly, it is known academics allegedly got firearms, and allegedly they got called to his house while he was on the live stream. All right, it's all alleged, not a fact. All right, this could be a staged event, but to be honest, when I saw the video, when I saw his reaction when he hopped out that chair, it looked for real. You know what I'm saying? Then in the background, I seen the officers, you know what I'm saying? Because they had to come check his crib. Somebody called in his crib and said he was having a domestic dispute, something with a woman. And you know he got firearms in there. You know what I'm saying? So allegedly, they had to come in. Y'all know they got to come in the house. But it happened during his live. While he was live, he had to stop. So academics keep saying it's somebody's running psyop operations on him.
Yeah,
But this is
but
my
look,
point.
Sean.
This is my point when I'm gonna tell academics, like I told all y'all. Now y'all see when I tell you, you got to know when to stop.
Word.
They're not gonna keep taking all that antagonizing, bro. They're not gonna keep taking that.
See,
And academics has a name and a fan base, and they all know he worked with Drake. So if this is true, it is also said that Charlemagne gave him a warning, like, yo, act chill, you know what I'm saying? Because they said academics out his own mouth, he feels like they sent Charlemagne at him to get him to chill. But I know the streets and I know reality. Guys, if Jay-Z let you get away, meaning if they want you to chill, all right, enough is enough. That means I let you get away with all that, just chill out. So that's what I mean by antagonizing people, y'all. You see, it's the same thing of, you know, when somebody get beat up and they get choked, you don't got to stomp their head in. Once they beat up and they down, all right, that's me. You see, but you got to always give people room to run, get out the situation, or redeem themselves. These are rules of life. You see, when you don't want enemies or people trying to take your life or take you out, you got to know when to stop. Meaning you got to have mercy. So the way act been going and going, hey, this could be a way somebody trying to show him something. Because this particular live, he was allegedly talking about Rock Nation on the live. All alleged. He hopped out that seat quick, though, y'all. I'll tell you that. Yeah, he did. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on, man. See, at this point, this I was telling y'all, it's one thing when you got comments on Jay-Z and them. But see, like I said, you got antagonizing. That's why I was telling you about D-Haven. When you just doing every video about him, every video about him, every video about him, every video about him. How I'm supposed to keep taking you every day, bro? You going in on me every day? God damn. You see? Now, what I'm supposed to do? Just keep letting you going on me every day, and I know you're getting paid? Now, just look at it like Jay-Z could just be showing D-Haven love, whatever. All right, man. Meaning, I'm going to just let you get your money, man. You know what I'm saying? I can shut you down, but since I did do you dirty, D-Haven, Jay-Z could be like, I'm going to just let you get your YouTube money, man. I ain't going to do you like that. But at the end of the day, you see how I can play out? Now, because people don't understand what? It's a thing called cyberbullying. What's cyberbullying? If I keep doing a live on somebody every day chastising their ass, that's cyberbullying. But see, your brain think because they celebrities, you can cyberbully them, but it's still cyberbullying. How? Okay. Now they can go to the people, police, excuse me, sir, this YouTube is cyberbullying me. Okay, let's prove it. Let's go on this page. Go on the page, all these videos about the same person. That shit going on for weeks, months. Damn. Yeah, that's cyberbullying. Let's listen to what he's saying. Okay. So you can't do that, y'all. But if you're gonna do it, you gotta take what comes with it. That's why I threw it at y'all. Certain things, like I know what to say, when to say it, how to say it. I also know when to fall back. I know when not to put people on covers all the time. See? And I know how to make certain disclaimers on the air to let people know it's on the record. I'm not on no malice intent. I'm not here to take nobody down. Put that on the record. They all over this thing. They all on these devices. Don't look at me as the problem, but I let them know I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. Somebody got to be adversary. But far as all that other stuff, I don't get paid to take nobody down. You see what I'm saying? Nah, I don't get paid for that. I don't get enough money for all that. So that ain't me. So now academics, he got power. And you remember, he took a picture with Drake with the chain. Drake gave him a chain. Academics is the face on here. Meaning, he's one of the most biggest. And I threw another thing at y'all when I was like people oversaturating YouTube. So academics be posting all day. And you got to understand that's like antagonizing. Okay, you might not be talking about me, but you know what, man? I'm tired of seeing you anyway. Why? You know what I'm saying? Meaning you got to know when to lay low. See, when you go in at people like them, you can't be playing with Jay-Z and them. What you better understand? Academics in New Jersey. This is what I was telling y'all. This, thank you very much. This Sunday, I'm gonna be doing Secrets of America. The reason why they live on the East Coast. It's a lot of reasons. It's gonna be a double-sided. I'm gonna show you how some entertainers from the East Coast, New York, never left that area. But I'm also gonna prove something to y'all. How a lot of celebrities from the West Coast also got East Coast homes. When I told y'all the East got a certain piece, I'm gonna prove that to y'all on Sunday, Secrets of America. Why celebrities live on the East Coast and other places, meaning opposite of LA. See, when they really be in LA, they be really fronting and perpetrating, meaning that's like when they party and chilling, flossing. But when them celebrities be wanting a real, like, family household, they live somewhere else. You see what I'm saying? When they want to get away from that Hollywood lifestyle, this nonsense, they got regular homes where they live their regular life. Some of y'all know them as ranchers. So it's the truth. They got their real homes. You see what I'm saying? But remember, their real homes, they don't show like that. And their real homes are not popular because they don't want them to be. They also understand the art of keeping certain homes for a real family vibe. You know what I'm saying? So some of them actually do have like 5 bedrooms, basic cribs, little 4-bedroom houses, little nice joints put up. You wouldn't even know they got that house. We're going to go into that. Thank you very much. I feel like NBA Youngboy was a plant the whole time after he admitted, man, God, yo, after he got caught, look, when he had that video shoot and all of them got caught with them firearms, all right. He came on a house arrest. The rest of them never came home. Maybe they did. Also, he reported that he was sick with something. Yeah. So, yeah, man, a lot of stuff. That's why y'all will notice on this channel, I stay away from a lot of stuff. I know what to stay away from and what I dip and dab, but some stuff is straight poison. Certain stuff is not for me. That's why I throw it at academics get paid. So I'm going to also be honest, y'all. When I looked it up, academics, allegedly, his net worth is between $4 to $8 million. See, so I tell you, academics play the broke role in that crib, play the broke role in the room, like he ain't got nothing going on. He worth about $4 to $8 million. So he got a leg to stand on. When you got a leg to stand on, you get away with a little more stuff. Yeah, you got it? So, yeah. Because think about a nerd. He don't spend no money. Academic probably don't spend nothing. You see what I'm saying? He probably never the type to spend a lot of money. He got about $4+ million. Plus he's Jamaican. That's why he work like that. He be grinding. But nah, if it is true of him antagonizing Rock Nation, it is said, man, they sent somebody to his house while he was on the live talking about them. Not saying they sent them, but while he was on the live talking about them, just so happened he got a knock at his window. He got a knock at his house. And they came inside. You'll see right there in the back, he looking at the door. Yeah, y'all. So I'm just showing you now. I'm gonna show y'all something else. Okay, y'all remember we spoke about Vince Mensa. He dressed up in drag. He dissing Cameron. He's on the Breakfast Club addressing Cameron, saying Cameron he don't need no podcast. He basically saying Cameron need to just be quiet. So we're gonna leave that right there. Now this is what we're gonna talk about. How many of y'all saw Young Draco father speaking? For those who don't know, Young Draco was the rapper that got slayed at the concert. To this day, they don't know who did it, but that's his dad. The one to the right is his dad. He assumes that his son didn't want to get down and lay down, and they envied his son, and that's why they took him out. And he's throwing it at those guys in California. Get it?
I can believe that.
I don't want to say no names. Word is they wanted to sign him. He rejected them.
Yeah, I believe it.
Word is he was already getting good money.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Don't it seem like same thing with Nipsey Hussle? Nipsey Hussle was bigger than everybody on the West Coast. Nipsey bigger than Game. Nipsey bigger than YG. Nipsey the favorite. Nipsey the favorite over Snoop. Same thing with Young Draco. He the favorite.
Nah, bro. When it comes to Nip, I think they were salty that he already knew the business. And, he
didn't want to sign with nobody. Independent.
Right. Yep.
Just like Young Draco. It was said that they wanted to sign him. He was like, no.
Yeah.
And he got done dirty, y'all, because he got stabbed up vicious at a concert.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest with you, the thing that's trippy, Snoop was there too. So this is what I'm going to throw at y'all. That Tupac trial is one thing, but that's old school. The real thing that's more recent than Tupac is Young Draco. And y'all know what they saying already. It's already rumors about who did what, and they backtracking on who was trying to sign him. His dad speaking about it. They also, I'm gonna just say they throwing DJ Mustard name around and YG. They throwing their name around. All right, but his father said he wants to know who was the man with the knife. So what I'm telling you is this is cooking at the same time that whack ass Tupac trial. Somebody gonna wind up going to jail over Young Draco.
No doubt.
That's gonna wind up happening too. That might be next. I told you 52 fake outs. I showed y'all all the real, like Big U going to jail. Big U represented the gang traffic, the gang drug dealer traffic in Los Angeles.
Man, and then when you look
That
back at
rapper,
it, bro,
he went
it did
down.
something too about all the independent artists that from Mo3, Dawg, Draco, Nip, like
Now y'all see. Let's go back to what I said the other day, bro. Remember when I said during the pandemic, some people's career was falling off and some was coming up.
yep.
I saw your Gotti career falling off in the pandemic. I see your
Mm-hmm.
Gotti video was like 30,000 views. Meanwhile, I was
What are you
looking at
doing?
screen rappers.
Leave this
No,
shit
Gotti
here.
was falling off in the pandemic.
Come on, man.
Dog was going up. Same thing on the West
Leave
Coast.
this shit here.
Yep.
Nipsey was going up, everybody going down. East Coast,
PMB,
everybody was going down. Cameron and them had already fell off. Jim Jones fell off. Pop Smoke was up.
PMB Rock, all that, bro. It been
Everybody in
XX,
Philly, Meek Mill was over. PNB Rock that went up. Told you all of y'all face
XX,
y'all.
yep, all that, bro.
All
All
the
the
old heads
independent,
had died in the pandemic.
yep,
Before that. But somehow, something happened.
yep.
X was the top rapper in Florida, hands down. The next generation top rapper in Florida. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gonna see they was getting big money. Juice WRLD, Chicago, getting that
Yep.
new money. See? Nobody in Chicago twisted them wrapped up. Let's be honest. At this time, Kanye West wrapped up. Lupe Reed's wrapped up. Everybody had their figure coming up for the new
Mhm.
generation. And they were outdoing everybody old.
Yep,
Getting
it's
money quick.
independent. It wasn't Sonic.
Guys, I think all the money phones, all those diamonds, I think that stuff caused a major jealousy. And all of everybody we speak about turned people down for deals.
Yep, sure did. Every
Hey,
last one of
Rap a
them.
lot ever
Every
try to
last
sign
one of them.
Rap a lot ever try to sign Mo 3?
Look, nah,
Cause Mo3 in
Mo three,
Dallas, they ain't trying to sign Mo3, but see, Dallas got their own shit going on.
I thought Mo 3 was with Boosie.
Yeah, he was signing the Boosie.
Yeah, all
Y'all
right.
heard the story what Mike Jones said about Pimp C and the Bentley? I think
Yeah,
Mike Jones is spying on Pimp C, guys. I'm sorry. Why? I know that. I know Slim Thug and them was under Jay-Z. I think Mike. Did he tell you the story about somebody was shooting out the car and Pimp C went in that ditch? Yeah,
yeah,
as far as
yeah,
I know, Mike Jones, you was spying on him. No, Mike Jones suspect. He's suspect
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, he's super suspect, bro.
You know
Yeah,
he's
that nigga.
suspect?
Yeah, you know he's suspect
I see he was telling bold-faced lies about
when he
taxes,
said,
bro. You know you ain't paying them
yeah,
taxes.
well, I think
IRS
that was
made everybody pay back taxes. All we
$700,000.
going back to 2011 before that.
Exactly.
That's another reason why people messed up. I didn't say. I didn't speak about the student loan garnishments and the tax garnishments.
Yep.
IRS made everybody kick up, or you getting garnished. Everybody. And they made people go back to 2011. They've been coming for everybody, y'all. So when Mike Jones on there talking about he owed taxes and the company didn't tell that I made, I'm like, man, just stop, all right? They not lying when it come to no damn tax IRS. When IRS say your ass they did homework. You see what I'm saying? Ain't none of that. So Mike Jones messed up and told that story. Now, guess what? He telling the story about Pimp C. In my head, I'm like, man, Mike Jones, I already know he was under Jay-Z, man. The next day, all the dialogue dropped the clip. Mike Jones said something about Jay-Z. See? So they run their mouth. Because I know. Y'all know Slim Thug was under Jay-Z. Slim
Hell
Thug,
yeah, hell yeah.
Mike Jones was too low-key. And
But
when
that's
Mike
how he
Jones be
came.
talking about he had that club, Mike Jones might have had that club doing surveillance in that thing. I know the operation they were running. He said when he was with Pimp C, they were supposed to go somewhere. Pimp C got ran off the road. Oh, he
Yep.
said it was some guys shooting at each other in the car. Magically, I'm in my Bentley. Out of nowhere, dudes start shooting at each other in traffic. And I go in the ditch. We going man, whatever, man. Told you they need to shut up.
Talking too much, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They talking too much.
You talking about
Guys, everybody
Slim
different.
Thug was up under Jay Z because that's how he started, because he was underground down here and then signed, but then Yeah, when he started getting out there and doing all that other stuff he was doing, and saying with the East Coast rappers, yeah, he definitely up on the JC.
When he signed the Def Jam, when he signed the Def Jam, one of those
Yeah.
Def Jam artists. You already know
Mm-hmm.
what it is. And one around that time, wasn't Bubba showing the president?
Yeah, yeah, he was, bro.
Yeah, so you already know.
So you
Yeah,
already
man.
know how that went down.
It's going down. A lot of stuff is going down. A lot of stuff going down. Yeah, it's going. Man, it's heating up. So we're going to that fourth quarter. It's about to heat up. Y'all know what's up.
You know how it is that fourth
Stay away
quarter
from
that time
all
of
that.
the year.
This is the time of year you got to stay the most focused. That's why it's going to always be the most distractions. All
Yep.
those political idiots online. I'm gonna tell them this too. A lot of them getting baited. They lose their channels. These are things I've been telling y'all. A lot of people getting baited. They get tracked down. They want them in all those conversations. They want y'all in all those conversations about the dove. So all y'all gonna be in that tracking. Tell you, man, I know what they doing. A lot of gaslighting going on. A lot of nonsense. I'm staring out of all of it. You know what I'm saying? This is how I watch it unfold.
Bro, fact.
Yeah, Mike Jones is a clown, man. Straight clown. He
I
lying. He's
mean,
straight
man,
lying.
he been a clown down here, man.
He
That
sounds
nigga
dumb
like,
as hell. He's still trying to use old school Houston slang. Like he sound like a clown, bro. Straight
yeah,
up.
man, because he been can't rap. We been doing that down here. We don't even know how he got on, but we know how he got on. But it's one of them things because that nigga ain't got no rapping skills, knows nothing.
He did have hit records though, but
Yeah,
it went
yeah,
quick. Now, Lil Flip, if I say it was a movement down there, that whole movement in Texas, you can see it now. It was really to stop Pimp C, man.
yeah,
Pimp C was there. They was getting all the money. I know what that was about, man. Told y'all they took over Texas and they took over LA. They took over everywhere, man. Straight up. YG on the Jay-Z for real.
yep.
Hey, man, they got their own artists everywhere. Suge gone, we taking LA, man.
Mm-hmm.
Artists. I know what they did.
Telling you, bro.
They monopolized the whole game. We got Chicago artists. We got LA artists for you. We got Florida artists for you. Kodak Black, that's us. We got Atlanta artists for you. Migos. We buy souls and we from New York. We got somebody for y'all in every state. We got Nelly for y'all St. Louis. Yeah, that's what they did. Hopefully y'all get it now, man. That's what the hell they did. Hill said him and Diddy. Straight up. Control all y'all musical airways. Jay-Z and Diddy was proud to see y'all happy for y'all local celebrities, Murphy Lee, and y'all little groups.
Because if
Just
you
like
listen,
y'all know Eminem was under Dr. Dre. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Y'all
if
knew
you
that.
listen to some of Dolph's songs, Dolph also mentioned he was like, I got more money than your favorite artist Diddy. Then he said some other stuff in his raps about Jay-Z. So bro, shit don't surprise me how things have went because if people knew, like I was on my boy Dolph and I knew a lot of his songs and listened to some of them songs and the stuff that he was saying, and Dolph had a lot of bread, bro, a lot of bread. More than he had a lot of real estate too. His sons them own a lot of his real estate and houses. Dolph was really invested. He was making moves
You
behind
know,
the
they don't
scenes.
like Dolph. Tell you, they don't like when you talk about Dolph. They don't like you talk about Nipsey.
Nope.
Saying if you do a video on them, they ain't gonna get no views. Them, they don't like them names, man. Mo3, none of them. They don't like them, bro. Pop Smoke. They don't like them people, man. They get furious when you bring their names up. That's how it
Yeah,
is,
bro.
man.
Yeah, don't cut them
You
boys
can
is
tell they
evil,
hate
bro.
it, dog. They hate him. I
They
know.
really
I know
hate
they
it,
hate
dog,
him. How
bro.
he got slaughtered. You always gonna know how they feel. The way they got slaughtered, the way Nipsey got slaughtered. Let me know how they feel about him. You so say because, like I said, I know the streets. It's one thing when a man gets shot, taken out. There's many ways to die. But when dudes get slaughtered, that's deep, deep, dark hate. You know what I'm saying? What they did to Dolph was deep, dark hate.
Yeah,
They did
yeah,
to
yeah.
Nipsey, they was deep, dark hate, and made sure they both got smoked broad daylight. Made sure of that. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
So whoever hated them, hated their ass. They really
Took
wanted
my
them.
boy, took my
And they
boy
got
out,
done dirty.
bro.
And Mo3 got done dirty too.
Yeah, that punk ass there. Like, yeah, you're right, bro. The way they got killed, yeah, that was just all out hate. You already know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
The way
Pop
they got
Smoke, he
killed.
got done
Yep.
dirty.
Yep.
But you
That's
see,
all out
Pop
hate,
Smoke
bro.
got done dirty, but he didn't get done dirty like the rest of them. But he still got done dirty because they came in the house and gunned his ass down.
And then a bunch of little niggas that did it. Not
Y'all
no
ever notice
grown
this
ass
too?
bunch,
Let me
bunch
show you
of
this.
little
Let me
niggas.
show you this about YouTube and everywhere else. You notice all these old documentaries. You see, they ain't getting into those doc shit of Pop Smoke. Ain't nobody
Nope.
made no Pop
Nope.
Smoke
Nope.
doc. Ain't
Nope.
nobody made
Nope.
no
Nope.
XX doc. Ain't nobody made no
Nope.
Young Dog doc. You know what I'm saying? Y'all told you they
Yep.
gonna keep exposing themselves online.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
See? They want to keep talking about the same old thing, same old thing. Now, some of these devs are 8 years old. No docs on Juice World yet. You see what I'm saying? We're really
Oh,
going up Juice World. See? Told you, man. It's a
hey,
big exposure. You just got to understand the
hey,
unwritten
bro,
rules.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go in here and grab something to eat. I'm gonna come right back.
Yeah, I'll put you on mute. What's up? We up here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the family that's tapped in. Everybody with the members only. Hopefully you've been enjoying the lives. We got more coming. You know what I'm saying? Everything going to advance. It's going to be way more original stuff,
Look,
videos.
I know I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it from the time
You know
you
what I'm saying?
started.
It's going to be a lot more things going on, y'all. So I always told y'all, as the trash gets shifted out, you know what I'm saying, then the good things will be unveiled. That's all it is. Never cash your jewels among swine. You know what I'm saying? Never waste time with fools. It's coming down to that. We at the wire. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing been who gonna see the last people standing, man. That's what this whole thing been about. This whole life game been about who gonna be the last people standing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it ain't about the other stuff. You know, they wasted so much time talking. Hopefully, people ready. Hopefully, people ready. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting no help, no mercy, no nothing. Now you're gonna need all your skills, trades, survival tactics, instincts, know-how. You're gonna need all that now to make it. No ifs, ands about it around it. They made a world you can't depend on nobody, you can't bank on nobody, and if you're trying to let somebody depend on you, you're gonna sink. You're gonna fail. Your resources are gonna be used up. You want to help everybody, well, they're gonna help you fall off. That's where we at now. Get it? That's where we at. If it
Yeah.
ain't a perfect team, yeah, you better do the singles.
Yo, bro, why? I love my cousin to death, bro, but he let a dude trick him into a jail cell, bro.
Into a what? A jail cell?
Word up, yo.
Man,
Let
talk
him
about
trick
it,
him.
man.
Let him trick him into a
Tell the
jail
people about
cell.
how people still getting tricked up, man. Let the
Yo,
people know, man.
he got into it. Wasn't even his. It wasn't even a situation that serious. But he went to try to talk to dude like, yo, leave that to the girls. Next thing you know, dude swung on him. They tried to jump him. My cousin said, yo, I grade that. Came back. He fired on them. And let him trick him into a jail cell right now. Now he locked up on a
That man
$200,000
pressed
bail.
charges on him.
Dude, bro, they signed statements and everything.
I know they did. Know why? This ain't back in the day. I know what happened. I know what happened.
And they wait.
Cause
And
I
yo,
know
the
what
crazy
happened. I
thing
know he
about it,
messed around and missed. Thought it was back in
them
the
dudes,
day,
them
and they
dudes is
pressed
in their,
charges on his ass.
them dudes is in their 30s, and I never seen dudes talk so tough and
I
gangster.
knew what happened,
But
bro.
when the minute that somebody go and take it to the next level on you, oh, I'm gonna get his ass locked up.
Know
Never
why? Cause
seen dudes
nobody
like
want
that
to get
before in my life,
nowadays. They
yo.
don't want that fight. They don't want nobody looking for him with that fire on.
Yep.
Damn, he going to jail now.
So
See?
now he's sitting in there on a $250,000 bail. Just got yo, just
You
got his
right, bro. He let
lawsuit
him
money.
trick him out his freedom, man. That's exactly what he did.
Just got his lawsuit money. Just got 100 grand lawsuit money. Now
Oh
he got
man.
word up, bro.
All
Just
right.
got it.
Okay. So I spoke about that, how things will be going good, and the next thing you know, something bad happened. There you got it. He just got 100 grand, but now he locked up for 250 grand because he didn't change his ways. He didn't change his behavior, y'all. He didn't humble himself. He let a situation
Bro,
escalate
he
him
was humble. He
to
was
not
humble. He
think.
was like, yo, he just want people
But
to
you right,
just
that
leave
dude
me
punched him,
alone.
right?
Yeah, he punched him and they tried to jump him. So he was like, what? Oh, y'all
Nah,
trying to
I'm
play me
gonna
now?
say, well, you know what
Okay.
happened? He didn't handle that right. He didn't handle it right. He was right in his cause, but he didn't handle it right, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, you're
He
right,
should have
bro.
never put that on his face if he felt that way. That's what the money was for. You know what I'm saying? Now he gonna get a temp. What he gonna get a temp?
He ain't got an attempt. He got reckless endangerment and possession of a weapon.
Oh yeah, reckless
And then,
endangerment is even worse. He shot by that man's house.
yo,
He
he
shot
chased.
outside the man's house.
He shot outside of a business. But yo, bro, check the crazy
Oh
stuff.
yeah, he's done.
The,
He's done.
yo, bro, the cameras, bro. The cameras were like in 30K, bro.
Your
Like
homeboy didn't respect the cameras neither. Told you, man. They gonna learn.
where you let I say this, when you let your emotions get the best of
A
you,
hard-headed grown-up is serious. Why people do not respect the eye in the sky, man? Same way they don't respect God, right? Damn near the same energy. They just won't accept it's somebody always watching. It's some higher up. Why people won't get that through their head, bro? That's how we know people losing it, man. When they arguing about Man, they got us on camera. Fool, you been on camera. We've been on camera since I know for a fact in like 2021. The cameras got put up in Joe era when we was in the house. I remember because the neighborhood I was in got one on the corner ASAP. There was a bunch of accidents always happening. They put them up ASAP. Little suspect things was going on. They was on ASAP. People just thought they were speedometers. They was speedometers and license plate readers, recorders. Y'all knew they been had the flashlight, catch you with the light, pow. Y'all knew they had them in school, so they been around. It's just that, now people starting to wake up. No, the camera's been, y'all know that from the ring. Don't say y'all all know this. I'm on your ring whether I want to or not. I'm on your damn ring. If you're in my neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? So why people don't respect the cameras?
Look, see how you said that, bro? A lot of people don't even know that. Everybody in your neighborhood got a ring, and something go off, like something goes off, do ring. Everybody in the neighborhood got ring can see.
You know what I'm saying? You're not getting away with nothing no more. You can do whatever you want, but you ain't getting away. They showed that when I was talking about earlier with the woman still in the clothes. When I showed they got all that time, that's how they caught them. They let them leave the store. They let them think they getting away, pull them over on the highway with all that stuff in the car. Put them over on the highway, let them get all the way from the mall. Whatever they was doing, they let them get far, y'all. They made them think they was getting away. Pulled them over nicest move on the highway. They had all that merch in the car. Because I tell you, that's how they play it now. They don't do all that chasing. Come here. They're going to let you think you got away. They just going to pull up on you. They already know who you are. You know what I'm saying? That's the new crime wave. They better get it through their head. That's the new crime wave. They might even let you get away about 3-4 times, whatever you think you're doing, but they're going to get you. You know what I'm saying? They're going to get you. Yeah, you might have broken one house. You got away about 3. But now, what it really is, you about to do 40 years now. They're going to make sure you get 30 years. You ain't just going to keep getting 3 years and get out. They're going to make sure they got you with some nice time. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, man. People, we ain't never going to see them again. You ain't going to see him no more punches. People throwing it, 2026, people throwing their life away, man. I think if any time the worst to be in prison is now. What's up, Sandra? Where y'all at? What's up, Denise? What's up? Levin? What's up, Levon? I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I've been enjoying the summer, man.
That. Remember, I told you that look, it's crazy. It's so crazy, bro. I went somewhere the other day. I told you about the dude that did that this blatant like lied on me and it's like to cover up that he was a crackhead.
Yeah.
Why I saw him, he didn't even see me. I was parked somewhere, bro. He parked. And he comes, I said to myself, I thought, look at this clown. I said, yo, if I was on that, I could just get him right now. I can get him right now. He don't even know what kind of get him right now. I saw him and I saw my brother. Then right after that.
You know what I'm saying? So
I told my daughter's mom about it. She was like, it was a good thing you didn't do anything. I said, I ain't let me about what I got going on.
Yeah.
This dude just tricked me out of nothing I got good going on.
Yeah, man.
I get my record sealed too.
Yeah, people losing it, man. People got their own little frustrations.
I'm about to get all my F's. I'm about to seal too.
Yeah, man, it's good. Now people throwing their life away, man.
I ain't doing it, bro. I ain't doing it.
This stuff is breaking people out here, man. It's breaking them. It's breaking them. Breaking them. People gonna see how tough they are now, y'all. People gonna see. People gonna see. This is why I understood people. A lot of people that didn't change their ways, now they just gonna be stuck in them ways. And the hard head makes it, you know what. So everybody's gonna learn the hard way, y'all. For those who didn't go through it yet.
No doubt.
So now we all see. We've been talking about these things, y'all. So y'all know ever since members only started, I've been laying down the groundwork to prep people where this world going at. And certain things got to be done and made to get where you want to go at, or you're going to be a victim. So that was 3 years ago when I started those things, you know. So now Y'all got it, man. We watching time go. We watching 36 months fly. We watching these months tick away. And we're watching how it's taking effect on people, man. What's up, y'all? Hold up. What's up, Tamir? To me, this is the best and the worst time to be alive. It is. It's a good time, yo. Like I said, it is a good time if you know how to live. It's a beautiful time. Yes, it is. It is. It really is, y'all. It's a humbling time. All the time. Only thing going on now is we just in a time where you should not be playing around, stressed out,
Right.
or causing any type of drama in your life. You should be past all the stuff in your life that's bad.
All that stuff. That's right. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
this is why now we're gonna get into why it was important to be away from negative people. When you're around negative people, you never get to actually feel how good life is. It's an experience that's taken from you, y'all. These are the things we spoke about. People calling your phone. When you don't live your own life, you never know how beautiful life is. And then Punch can come tell me how bad his day was. Then I can feed off my bad day. And then it just you gotta know the experience of life. So that's why I always throw that. Life is good, life is beautiful. What's the difference? Okay, you can't blow money the way you want. Now, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Now look at it like maybe you just gotta be taught how to save money and sit your ass down for a while.
Yep.
Maybe this had to happen to stop us from running around doing those extra stuff. So everything got its thing to it.
Yep.
Meaning, if gas gotta go up for people to sit their ass down, oh well, maybe they'll read a book or do something right. See, this is what all these things about. Everything is not bad. It's only bad for people that were banking on the system. Only bad for people that thought life was a joke. That's it. Like a kid is upset when his allowance is cut. The world is over to that child who lost their allowance money. You see, it's the same thing for grown-ups. Grown-ups that are losing everything, the world for them is so bad. But they also don't get the negative energy you feed off is the same negative energy that'll haunt you. And when that negative energy haunts you, you never get a day of enjoyment, or you never get a chance to even enjoy life itself or the things you accomplish. You see? But when you take everything for granted, you don't even look at the things you accomplish. And you also don't know how to live in your glory and in your time and just enjoy life. It's all free to enjoy life, y'all. Life is what you make it. Right. So yeah, y'all, these are studies, man. So that's why people that don't have hobbies, people that don't have focus, people that's not busy with their time and energy, they deal with mental issues right now. Yes, mental issues. Did y'all know sleeping late is a sign of depression? When people wake up late, sleep every day, it is so many different things that are signs of depression that people got. And it comes from the life, man. All that negativity. Nah, that's why I always throw it at y'all. Nah, life ain't bad for real. It's just bad for some people. It ain't bad. Like, if I look at my neighborhood, I judge it as a whole. I can look around and say, look at everybody doing good to me. See what I'm saying? As far as energy, that's how you look at things. You look out your window. How does it really look? When you go outside, how is it? People doing all right. People still outside. It's people doing, the world ain't bad. You know what the world bad? When you just looking online. Everything online is bad. Everything is horrible. So I'm saying, other than that, that's why I tell you, when you log off, man, that shit don't mean nothing. It's just being with the life you live is a life that you stuck in. So if you in a negative atmosphere, you're going to get nothing but negative energy. If you're around people that don't want you to be happy, it's levels. You got people that don't want you to be happy. Don't want you to happy, smile. Then you got people that's out to make you miserable. Then there's people that want to leech off your energy, your success, and everything good about you. All of these things going at one time, y'all. You getting pulled this way, you getting pulled that way. You focus on what you got to do. That's stressing you out. Somehow you always losing yourself. You never get a chance to do you. Or you're on this treadmill, but it's always about the goals. So if you're going through different things in life, but you're still getting your goals accomplished, or you're getting closer to your goals, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? This is why I live by. You know what I'm saying? There's a time to party, BS, do a lot of nonsense. But the thing is, are the goals getting accomplished? Or are you the type of person that let people stop you from accomplishing your goals? That's what life is based on. And it's people that don't want you to be happy, man. You better understand that. Only you can make yourself happy. Only you going to accomplish the greatest things for yourself you want. Only you going to maintain your peace of mind. You know, you. It's all, at this point, it's all on you before you go in that grave. That's why I give you that concept raw. It's about you and all the things you're going to do before you go in that grave. That's what it's all about. And that's when you get on your thing, when you understand about nobody else, y'all. You can love people all you want, but everybody got to go in that grave. What are you going to do before you go in that grave? You know what I'm saying? What are you going to fulfill? Life is yours, it's here. So that's why I tell people, my life ain't bad. I've been through the bad stuff already. I've been through the bad, the worst of the worst. You're not going to keep putting that in my head, life is bad, because I overcame that. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I tell you, if you don't overcome certain things, yes, life will always be bad for you and negative. And see what I'm saying? I'm at a level where negative energy don't affect me. I always throw these things at y'all. It's like Kung Fu. Once you master certain techniques, them stuff don't affect you. You know what I'm saying? Your problems ain't my problems. That's when I tell you about that weed. I don't need weed. I went to school by myself. I learned from the master myself. I learned from the master the technique. I don't need no help. So I'm saying? That's how this thing works. That's how life works. You thought you just fight physical? No, you also got to know how to fight off spirits. You know how to do that? You know how to fight off spirits? You know how to fight off energy? You know how to get people away from you? I do. This is what we talking about. These are things you got to know to get to the next level of peace or harmony. Or to be happy in life, you got to learn all these things, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just physical. Can't just always use the firearm. Can you make people leave you alone? You know what I'm saying? People that stop you from progressing, can you get around that? You know, yeah, y'all, that's the real thing. That's the real things in life. That's the real talk. That's the real game of life. That's the real things you up against. The main fight you up against, it ain't race. It's the people that look like you, that's around you, that don't want you to lead them or come up. It's the people that want to use you to the day you die for every day you got. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at. And that's why I told them all, man, if you a person that get public assistance, you're supposed to be the most humble. Man, if you on public, you got Section 8, man, if you were smart, you'll put a flag in your window. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you better put a flag outside your house. That's the level we on right now. So when you don't appreciate stuff, when you curse the ground you walk on, you ain't gonna have nothing. I'm always gonna tell you that. You don't never in your life curse the ground you walk on, stupid. That means that earth ain't gonna produce nothing for you in that part of that land. You better find somewhere else. That's why I threw it at people. If you don't want to be, you better go somewhere else, because that means nothing gonna go right for you here anyway. Nothing. As long as you hate where you stand, it's never gonna go right for you. And your arrogance is gonna be your destruction. Why? Because if somebody took me to a desert and I say, I don't like it here, I'm leaving. I'm not about to die in this damn desert. I'm leaving. I ain't gonna keep complaining. See, but that's how life works. Nah. Life is about options, y'all. That's another thing about living. Options. The dead has no choice. You living, you got options. So did you ever execute your options in life? How many options did you execute? Did you fulfill all your options? Did you even try? All right. These are questions you got to ask yourself. You see what I'm saying? I did. Just telling y'all it's a process to get where you want to go at. It's a long road. It's a long road. It is. It's a long road. But you'll get there if that's where you're trying to go. So I'm on a level where things don't affect me no kind of way. No kind of way. Yeah, if anything bad is going to be because of me. Any bad news is going to be because of me. Anything bad happening to me is going to be because of me. And it's not going to be because of nobody else. That's how my life's set up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? My life set up, and there's nobody for me to blame. I don't want to blame nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let nobody stop me or get in my way. I ain't going to have nobody to blame. I'm not depending on nobody for nothing, and nobody owe me nothing. It's going to stay like that. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how life works, man. These days going faster. People losing it. Humanity falling off. A percentage of humanity is falling off. People not normal no more. That's another fight. Now we got to fight to see who's normal, who's not. I mean, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm going to tweak out on this planet worried about this nonsense? There's a lot of nonsense to make you tweak out. Like bro just said, man, fighting, you still swinging, y'all fighting and shooting. Come on, it's called insanity now, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Because we good at doing everything negative, but people don't know how to be positive. Now, that's a mental issue now. You see what I'm saying? I'm always in situations of drama. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't around these people, I wouldn't have got into a fight with them or argument with them. The argument would turn into a fight. Maybe I should have just been doing my own thing anyway. That's how I gotta be now. Anytime you're around different people, anything can happen. It's those wires getting crossed up. Those wires crossing up. You don't know this person, they don't know you. You doing experiments, or maybe it's going. I'm just saying, y'all, we in a different time now, man. And the more people getting older, they starting to mess up and lose it. Straight up. We always had this conversation because each week it gets worse. Each week it get worse. And I'll tell you, I've been seeing people crying, complaining, and what's the other thing I ain't tell y'all? I didn't tell you about the campaign of people talking about how they went broke at the casinos. Because they didn't know the casino was, why you think the casinos are in the hood? Why you think sports bet? No, it's people lost their life on sports bet too. So it's a chain. You went broke on sports bet. You went broke on betting, period, at the casino. Now you didn't pay your car note. You lost your car. Now your credit bad. You can't pay your rent. See, it's so much stuff people did to flush their life. I saw all these stories. People crying, people depressed, people talking about, man, the barbershop slow. I seen black people complain on every single damn level that they was winning on. I saw the barbers posting their cut, showing off. Now he talking about he got to get a job. I seen a kitchen beautician talking about she getting this money, $500 a hair. Now she going back to work. No, y'all, everybody that thought it was a joke, they ass got flipped and spanked on their ass, and now they got to carry on. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying one like y'all just looking at people like, oh, well. Nah, y'all, I'm watching all these black people fucking cry and complain, y'all, from getting their shit repoed to losing their Section 8. You know what I'm saying? When you seeing grown-ups looking like idiots, not understanding, when the tow truck got your car up, it's not coming down. You know it ain't coming down. You still offering this man $50. Man, can I send you a cash app, please? I need my car. I'm going to get home. That ain't all this stuff on camera. One lady was so embarrassed, she tried to act like the repo man rolled over her foot. Ah, my foot. They're like, lady, man, he didn't roll over your foot. She was trying to perpetrate because she was embarrassed, y'all. And y'all know the repo trucks got automatic cameras on the back for when people try to fight or just to show if they damage the car or not. So they got the cameras on the back. So they were showing how, man, all them black people just crying. One dude, he thought it was cool going to a college campus, man, got his ass repoed. He had a small ass bench to my man. Come on, bro, what I'm gonna do now, bro? I'm like, man, these dudes, man, they going out bad. All black people. Now, it was one white dude, he got his ass repoed. You know what he did? He tried to drive off the truck and crash. Bah! Car wouldn't even move, stuck. Him and his girl still can't go nowhere, idiot. So yeah, it's all people. But but the blacks be the main ones crying. Well, what I'm gonna do, man? I'll be like, man. You know what I'm saying? Them big mouths crying now, y'all. I'll be like, man. Same ones with that big mouth. Nah, they going out bad, y'all. So I was watching that like all this week. Like, let me go back into the economy, see the updates on what's actually going on and how the people holding up. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that was perpetrating, they rope getting shorter. The rope getting short, y'all. Yes, it's hard out here, but a lot of people brought on themselves. Like I saw, it was one couple. I didn't feel sorry for them, but she was like, you know, me and my husband, we got bills, and it was a couple, but I can tell. And they like, I think it was a white couple. I was like, nah, lady, y'all probably was living above y'all means. You know what I'm saying? Because she said it, we in debt. Bingo. Remember, it's one thing when you broke or you poor, but it's another thing when you broke and poor because of your debt. If you broke and poor because of your debt, that means you ran all that money up and now you crying. You see what I'm saying? So debt also buried a lot of people. We ain't even going to get into the debt. I'm not even getting into the foreclosures. We just told about losing apartments to Section 8. Guys, I showed you homes being lost. Not just Section 8. I know two people just moved. I know a person just moved out their house. They went back to check in yesterday. I know people that sold their house. 2 people. I don't know if they sold or got put out. All I know is I know 3 people. Don't talk about Section 8. No, people losing houses, homes. It's going down, y'all. And the people I'm telling you, reason why I know, they so-called had a nice foreign car. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to call it a car, but let's say they got a big Mercedes Benz. They got the house. Coming home in the Benz every day. Next thing you know, that house for sale. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that note kicking your ass. I know any foreign car note after 2020s is whipping ass in that 1,000 range, and nobody wants to pay 1,000 like that every month. We all know food is no escaping. I don't know who you are, but I don't think nobody's going to escape spending at least $400 on food a month. I have tried and failed. I think it's impossible. I done tried it all, from grocery shopping to eating out to being stingy. Seem to me like you're not getting through a month without spending $400 on food one way or another, cash or stamps. You're not getting without spending $400. Definitely $300 to $400. You're gonna spend $300 to $400 in cash on food. How you know that? Well, that's $10 a day. You're gonna spend more than $10 a day. If you spend $20 a day on food, you're spending $600 a month. If you're the type that eat out for breakfast, you eat lunch, and you buy, just eating breakfast and lunch alone, you're spending $600 a month. Period. That's reality, y'all. Some people spending damn near $1,000 a month, $800 on food. It's food, not drugs. Food. People spending more money on food than drugs, y'all. Spending more money on food than an ounce of weed. That's what's happening. So yeah, man. Here go y'all homegirl Tammy. They saying they like Tammy's father. I was like, yo, they do got the same nose and they do got the same lips. Does that not look like her father, y'all? Damn, they got the same head. They damn sure like they got the same lips and nose and eyes. Word is, that's Tammy's dad. I don't know if it's a joke or what. It's always jokes within jokes, but does that look like that could be her dad? Red, what's that? Red from the 5 Heartbeats, y'all? Could be, man, because they joke like that. Let's go. We up in here, y'all. What's up? Who up in here? It's been hot. It's been very hot. We've been getting 90s, y'all. I think this was the hottest summer ever, though. We made it through another summer. We got a couple more weeks, y'all. We almost through this summer. They back to school. Football season coming back. We almost through this summer, y'all. It's been a very, very hot summer. You must understand that we had 100 weeks of 100, not high 95, heat index 106. It's been a lot of that this year. Another hot summer. Yes, for those who tapped in, Academics was live. And it was allegedly alive. He was talking about certain people. And law enforcement popped up at his house. Somebody called, said he had a domestic dispute. He also said he had a woman in the house with him. And the police had to come in his house. And it happened live while he was on live stream. And for those who pulled up, we was laughing at this earlier. It is hilarious. Hip-hop and R&B. Nori from Drink Champs. And your R&B star, Tank. Then Tank said he's a turkey gobbler. Something like that. Then Tank said he like peach cobbler. Rewind. This hip-hop hilarious, y'all. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. What's up, Me Brown? What's up, Matt? My sister, period, over 1,000 on groceries. Yeah, see, spent over 1,000. That's a month. That's what I'm talking about. That's insane. Because I know my people that like to cook and make them big meals and got them kids and got, it costs eggs, this meals cost, man. And there's no way around it. Whether you're making breakfast, buying the breakfast, it don't matter. If you know how much bacon and all that cost, that, man, bacon and eggs alone going to be $20, maybe $30. Close to at least $25. Then cheese. Then toast. Toast ahead. Man. And that's, like you said, it's just for the week. Nah. What's breaking people is food and gas. That's the money that's blown. And that's the easiest money to blow. And that's the money that's going to get blown regardless. And if you got habits, that makes it worse. So you're going to blow money on food. You're going to blow money on gas. If you smoke, then you got cigarettes. If you smoke weed, you got to smoke weed and you got to buy your blunts. And if you drink, you got to buy drink. And that's habits. That's just all the money flushed. It's a cycle. You got to spend the money to get through the stress. I'm telling you, all these things in place so you won't go forward, man. See, the blunt and all the drinks get you through the BS, but it still make you spend more money to go backwards. See what I'm saying? So it's all the trick. The only way to really survive is you got to budget and go to sleep early. Yeah. And not doing a lot of running around. Point A to point B. A lot of friends cost you money right now, too, and pack houses. You know, we spoke about all that, man. A packed house will run your bills through the roof. And for some of y'all, a packed house definitely makes your food go faster. That food go, see, if you wasn't a lot of people, a big pot of food can get you through 3-4 days, but when you got a packed house, you know what I'm saying? Some people can get through 5 days with a nice pot of something decent, a nice cooked meal. Cook a big meal on Sunday, eat off it the whole week, about 4 days, 3 days. You know what I'm saying? Make a rotisserie, some macaroni, and some, you know what I'm saying, some vegetables, and make it all at one time and eat it throughout the week. But when you got a lot of people in your house, you can't do that. You can't live off a pot of spaghetti. You be at work, they be in the house demolishing your food. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, 1,000 on food. And you take that 1,000 on food, that's 12 grand a year on food. 12 grand a year. Give or take, she probably gonna spend 10 grand, 9 grand on food. See, we don't look at the salary when that salary breakdown. Everything is on an analytical month formula now. You better look at how you spend money monthly. You better look at your money monthly. Don't look at that week stuff. You know, you gotta see the full picture. Okay, I make this month. How much am I actually kicking out this month? What I got to put up this month? Because I got to kick out this month regardless. Thousands getting kicked out regardless. So what I'm going to manage with the rest? You know what I'm saying? Because that playing around, you could be like that person to spend 12 grand on food in a year. You spend 500 a month on food, man, you spent 6 grand this year on food. That's what the food looking like now, y'all. That stupid ass DoorDash and all that. You been on spent 3 grand on food alone, 3,200 just eating out. Look up, end of the year, you like, damn. Played yourself. 3,200 on food? Nothing to show? That's what's going on, y'all. I know why people been losing money, man. Because y'all all see it. It's hard to come up right now. It's hard. You got to keep what you got. It's actually hard to stack and put up. Then the summers hit, it slow up. Summer, you got to spend more money. Like, I got to spend more money on fluid when it's like, when I be going to spend money on I be spending $10. Big ass water, like 2 big juices. I'll be spending $10 just on drinking alone. And I might do that every 2 days because it might last me a day. Like every 2-3 days, I know for a fact, like in a week, I could spend at least $30 just on something to drink. Straight up, just off that alone. You know what I'm saying? So the weather make it worse. Be wondering how them 600-pound life people grocery bill is. Yeah. Straight up, man. Them bills whooping ass. What time is it? 3:56. About almost 2 hours in. We up in here. What's up, y'all? Can't drink the free tap water. No. Can't drink that. Yeah, your water bill, you're going to pay on water too, yeah. If you want to drink good water, it's going to cost you. Like you said, like I said, yeah. I had to buy me another water today. Like, yeah. Lately, yeah. Yep. There's no ducking. That's why I'm laughing like, yeah, ain't no such thing as drinking faucet water no more. Yeah, nope. Can't even save money that way. And that water's disgusting. It's to the point where faucet water is so disgusting, I don't even want to goggle it. Spit it out. I also think that's another way they've been getting people too, y'all. Get it? That's another way they've been getting people. That water, man. If you're in the hood, just assume all that water toxic. Just assume it. Trust me. Yup, get warm, forget about it. What's up, Earth? What's up, Earth? DJ Stacy, what's up? What's up from work? What's up, DJ Stacy? Who else up in here? I ain't missed nobody, right? Me, Brown, okay. Okay. Shout out to the people in the back. What's up, Mla? Oh, yeah, y'all. So y'all know I be going that Ticket, right? Because Ticket, one of the people I feel try to conspire against me once upon a time. Like he kept trying, I feel like he tried to cut in my slot. I feel like he started trying to do a show like mine. And that's why I always throw shots. But now I'm going to show you when I say he's a clown. This the stuff Ticket TV be posting. Posting all day. He was a nigga that just talked about sports. Having sports debates against LeBron about this one. Sports. He had about 5 channels. Then when the sports started crashing out, he started getting trolled. When they all saw me getting traction off Diddy, I first started seeing Tickets trying to talk about Diddy. That's cool. But y'all know I said I'm going to cover this stuff to the end. But when they saw me getting views, they looked at it as Diddy, the new topic to keep talking about. And Ticket TV specifically, I feel like he was targeting my channel, and I feel like he was trying to sabotage me and come in my slot. That's why I throw shots at him. He's another dude I doomed to fail. His ass failed already. Ticket TV got over 200,000 subs. They supposed to be averaging 50,000. Man, they be struggling to get 20. Oh, don't get it twisted. Everybody I cursed on YouTube, I love to watch their channel. Fly. That's right. And I keep it in my head of everybody that was conspiring against me back then. I kept it mark in my head. And I laugh at all their ass crashing. I laugh at all of them keep talking about they don't need this money. They don't got to do that. And they know they lying. You see what I'm saying? And the thing I love to see, when they feel the pain of their channels will never prosper again. So when I kept that promise, I said, yeah, their channel ain't never going to grow. Yeah, that was kept. See Ticket TV, 2,000 views in 4 days? No, because he posts nonsense. You see, black community? This the stuff y'all don't need no more in y'all life. A prison suit, an idiot looking like a devil. No, there's somebody online cursing your ass. This is what I mean by y'all. Now you see, when you said, no, life ain't bad, it's people around you to make it bad. You wake up having a good day, an asshole gonna post the devil on your timeline. And on top of that, Ticket TV, allegedly he in Brazil. Now, Ticket TV, if you hear this replay, you the one that went online and claimed you were running programs to help boys. You was on the basketball court claiming you teaching them Brazilian boys to play basketball. But see, I ain't never get an update. All I know is you start doing Diddy content. But your so-called was a Kobe Bryant guy. Now you go live all day. But why the hell you posting this? Why are you posting devils? Why are you posting nonsense all day, Ticket? And like I said, you all right. But I told you, you Negroes try to sabotage me, I laugh at you and Carcino. I laugh at all y'all. Only person I respect is Kwame Brown. I watch Ticket TV and Carcino leech off Kwame Brown, leech off his ass. But like I said, y'all, I just wanted y'all to see, man, I don't just pick on people. When you got Negroes oversaturating this from other countries, when you got Negroes keep talking online all day like they some type of broadcaster, and they still, see, one thing about me, I don't bother nobody, but when you steal, I don't like that. I don't like thieves. I don't like thieves. I don't rock with car thieves. I never robbed a bank. I never robbed a store. I don't do bad checks. I don't scam, and I don't respect. I'm a straight hustler. So When this nigga be trying to do his little lives like me, Ben started doing it like that. Trying to put up the articles, read it. He try to talk to the audience like me when I be like, what's up, family? What's up, y'all? What's up, bro? What's up, sis? Y'all good? Yeah, y'all family, check this out. When I talk to y'all, y'all know that's me. When I heard him trying to talk to his audience like, hear this man trying to be like me. When they supposed to be bigger. See, my whole thing was they were bigger than me. They were here before me. I mind my business. And Ticket TV was an afternoon and a night nigga. He was an all-night nigga. But every cocksucker on here started coming in my lane. And I'm going to say something else filthy. I told you Negroes, I don't rock with nobody with TV in their name. I've been told you that because they're the main niggas telling lies to your vision. All right? That's why I put a curse on Doggy Diamonds. Doggy Diamond, I ended your career. God damn it, I ended Doggy Diamonds. I ended Choke No Joke. I ended M-Rec too. M-Rec, you got that monkey on you too. That's right, your channel done flopped. You out of here. There's some others, I ain't going to say their name. Yeah, of course. Y'all been around long to know that. Y'all been around. I was able to see these niggas used to average 30, 40, 50. To them niggas averaging 2,000 views, 1,000, 1,200. I was laughing, I felt so good. I said, that's what you niggas get for fucking with me. Told you niggas, stay out my lane. Meaning, don't try to steal my traffic. Don't try to contradict what I say. Start your own lane. I'm the dude that got the mornings crunk. I own that. I got the mornings popping. I don't come in nobody else's lane. But see, when I want to get back on that petty shit, I'll start coming on all y'all time. What I say? Don't let me get ignorant and bored again. Because I always troll the hell out of all y'all to do it. Every time you go live, I go live. But the difference in me, see, I'm talking to these YouTubers, the difference between me and them when they go live, see, my whole plan is to convert. So I like when they go live around my time. Because somehow, their subscribers come on my channel. It's been like that. I always had people on my channel from Hassan channel. Always had people on my channel from Gene Deal, from Tasha K. Always. So when I told y'all it ain't about me being big, everybody that was big, somebody from their channel on my channel. So what I'm saying all that is, everybody was bigger than me. I respected them. I stayed out their way and created my own lane. Then I watched all the dinner thieves, niggas, thirst buckets, try to come in the lane I established. But if this was a block, I would have shot them all up. Because in reality, y'all would have never came on my block. I'd have sprayed all y'all up every day. So that's why every now and then I throw shots at y'all online. Because I don't mess with y'all. Y'all mess with me. See that? That's Ticket TV. A nigga that live in Brazil, he might not be black American. But he's the main nigga online talking about American black politics. You got it? These niggas are clowns, y'all. Straight clowns. What's up? What's up, sis? Hello? Oh, hold up. I think you on mute.
Hey, what's up? What's up? I just wanted to tap in.
What's up?
I missed Thursday.
Oh, now I ain't come on. Oh, I spoke about Theo yesterday. I didn't do the live. I mean, I just did a special. I did Theo. You ain't see this yesterday?
Got it. Yeah, no, I caught it on a replay. I thought you went
Okay.
live.
Yeah, I didn't do no members only yesterday though.
Got you. Yeah, no, I just wanted to just tap in really quickly and say you were right again, but I got my re-got my cosmetology license back activated because now, like you said, all the kitchen beauticians, they back at work and we charge them regular prices again. And like, we're not doing this 500, 600, but I have very consistent clients that come to me and they back in it. So you're right. People, everybody not broke, everybody not struggling. There's definitely people that have skills that know how to reactivate. I used to do hair makeup for years. I stopped it, did other things, but that's always a skill I'll have. But I had to get my license back again.
That's right. See, all it is now, right? Our work ethic being tested. We got to work harder. That's all it is. So you got to give to take. You got to give to receive. So by you blessing people right now, say you're doing your hair, what's that going? Look at it. When you bless people, you blessing people, you also putting that promotion money in it. You see, you don't got to spend money on promotion, but you can cut on the people hair you do so they can get the word out. You know what I'm saying? And once you got the set prices in a certain way, yeah, because remember I showed y'all they got that automatic hair braider. They got different things, but yeah, y'all, they trying to take over y'all market. So you got to reset it to your level. You got to do it now. You got to look at it like you got to lock in customers now for the next 10 years. This ain't no temporary thing. You see what I'm saying? That's how you got to do it now. Lock people in. Treat people right and be fair. Don't be greedy.
Exactly. And then the last thing I'll say is I even use the because I work in e-commerce, but I use the subscription model with my clients too. I said, listen, if you prepay, for 3-4 waxes, I got you. And they loved it because, like you said, people are budgeting their money, at the beginning of the month. So
There
they
you
already
go.
paid me for 3 services. They feel good about it. They always tip extra, because they already prepaid. And it's part of their self care. They don't feel like,
There you go.
they gotta save up to get their hair done.
People like to pamper themselves that work hard. That's part of it. Yep. Yep. Because some people that might be the only money they get to spend and play around with, or get their hygiene, get themselves pampered up and maybe a good meal, and then they back to the ground again. You know what I'm saying? So yes, a lot of people are in debt right now from student loans, all type of stuff. So y'all don't never believe the narrative everybody's bad, but it's not messed up. It's to the point now you have to find it, and you also have to keep, and you got to keep going. You know what I'm saying? There's no more room for comfortability, and only comfortability is the one you create, and you still can't get stuck in that too long. Your mind always got to be working on what's the next move or emergency situations. You know what I'm saying? Not panicking, but I always threw it at y'all. The art of going broke, right? Never going broke. You have to set your life up where you want to at least be 2 months ahead. I'm talking about you want all your bills covered at least 2 months ahead. Really 3. If you could just do 1, that's good. But that's the goal. You want to be ahead. When I talk to y'all about being ahead in time, guess how I'm ahead in time? When I got all my bill money up front. I'm ahead of time. I got my rent. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing you how it works. See, I already got my September money put up, October, November. I'm already ahead of y'all. I'm already thinking about December. Them months taken care of. I don't got to worry about that. That's how you want to be. Meaning, you got it put up. You still pay your bills on the grind like you ain't got shit. But I got 2 months put up already. I got 3 months put up, everything covered. I'm talking about light bill, water bill, rent. Hey, I even got 2 extra car note put up just in case. That's how you got to think now. When you're doing that, then you're doing your thing right now. That's where you want to be at. You want to be ahead of your bills, which will give you freedom to get other stuff done, or just that freedom and give you a peace of mind. All that behind stuff is, and if you are behind, don't be stressed out, but it's designed so you will collapse. Being behind, stressing, anybody that's in position, you want to be ahead. And if you're behind, you want to catch up. That's what this is about. A lot of people are also going broke because a lot of content creators were not paying their taxes. And they are in so much debt. The more money they made, the more they owe. And a lot of people are in trouble, y'all. That's why I also told you I'm okay with the bracket I'm in. I don't want to owe a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? My channel was just fine the way it is. I don't want to owe Uncle Sam and them over 10,000, all that crazy. I don't want to owe all that money. I'm good. But some people, y'all, they stupid ass wasn't filing. They was making that money. They was able to duck. This year was the year you couldn't duck taxes no more. This was the year everybody had to answer up. And they was telling people back to 2011. So this was the year everybody had to kick up, y'all. So a lot of people also collapsed, which they're not going to tell you. A lot of the people that stopped doing content was making money spending it. Who else? A lot of people that was doing DoorDash, Uber Eats was making a lot of money spending it, but they was not paying their taxes on that 1099. So you might have did DoorDash 3 years straight all together. You don't fuck around, made $180,000 in 3 years. You ain't pay a penny. That's what's happening. It's real talk. Real talk. So I paid my taxes, y'all. And I know a lot of people that didn't. And now it's one thing if you ain't paying, you don't owe a lot. You owe a little $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. No, it's people that owe 20, 30, 50. They owe big money to our, they ain't pay. They thought this was a game. You just make money, don't pay no taxes. Nah. No. But they did it. People did it. It's the reason why people finish right now, y'all. They in major debt. Damn. So that's why I always tell you, you might be broke. You might be going through it. But do you owe Uncle Sam 20 grand, 30 grand, 50 grand? Are you getting garnished right now? All right. Be happy for what you got. There's people getting garnished right now, y'all, straight up. And don't have a no say so. And they're going to be getting garnished for the next couple years. Life is deep. Life is deep. Now, those people that quit content creating when they got their job, a lot of them smart because they're solidifying themselves for the future. It's going to come down to that. Next is going to be the chase for who got a job or who don't. And I'm going to tell y'all all, if you get a job, you better bank on retiring there. You better make sure you got a job for the next 10 to 20 years. You better just settle down, take it down, and just that's what's with that. You better you get it, y'all. Ain't no more running around from job to job. Ain't no more playing around. And you got competition out here. It's all the stuff we was talking about last week, man. That weed is gonna keep everybody broke. That weed gonna have everybody messed up too. That's the last stage of growing up, getting out of all that weed smoking and getting some real money. People got to start getting high of getting money. You know what I'm saying? Start getting in tune with that adrenaline rush of cashing them checks and getting them deposits. People got to start getting high of that. See how much money you can stack.
Nah, bro, you right. You saying
See how much money you can stack.
No, look,
everybody got to push. They said, "Hey, guys, they start working out their goddamn gym."
Look, I thought I was trying to do something like where they still took the money on the day I was supposed to I was supposed to pay it. They still took it. So I ain't get mad over it. Just one payment ahead. That's all.
Yeah.
Hello, how you? All right. Happy to see you too.
We up in this thing, man. Who up in here? Who up in this joint? Roll call. Yeah, we up in here. We probably gonna be here all night though. But we up in here. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming way more. So I might do another back to back because I be wanting people to catch these. Definitely appreciate it, sis, for coming up. Sometimes y'all just be happy a female come on the live. You know what I'm saying? I be needing to know the female is still okay out there. I be like, shit. It's getting hectic out here, man. You know what I'm saying? It's getting very hectic. Y'all told you, man, it's this thing with women disappearing. I think they want everybody to be zesty, man. I think that's what it is. I think they want everybody to be zesty and a half a man. You know what I'm saying? So, boy, I just laugh at life, man. Let's laugh at Tank and Nori again, man. Nori's a gangster rapper looking like a goddamn uncle, man. Nori looked like he drank on Drink Champs. What's up? What's up, Fifth House? What's up, y'all up in here? What's up, Dramatic? What's up, Hashem? Peace. Peace. No doubt, no doubt. Shout out to everybody at work. Shout out to everybody getting through their day. One thing I know about around here, people get to it, man. People been getting to it. Whether they holding down the household or, you know what I'm saying, they at the job, doing what they got to do, getting it done, man. That's what this show is based on. So yeah, it was all part of the plan. I knew all of this a long time ago. I knew all this when I started. If this channel was banked on ignorance, low level people, I knew in the end I was gonna crash out anyway, because I realized that if I go with that street narrative and run my channel on some street ignorance, like cool, y'all know what I'm talking about. I just knew in the end I was gonna crash out, and I that's not what I wanted. Because I knew that no matter what I said, those people wasn't going to get it anyway. Only the people that got something to live for and something to lose take life serious. That's what this channel for. Even down to the laughter. To get your mind out of certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. That's all part of it. It's all part of it. And do it all, I got to maintain my sanity, and I'm always thinking about the next move. That's always going on. So I also drag stuff out I play the position of the seasons because everything ain't for every season. Now that we about to go in the fall, you're going to see changes. But if you've been tapped into this channel, you'll know the vibe, you'll know the feeling, you'll know the energy. Y'all know when it get cold, it's a different vibe. We get around holiday season. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know once it's New Year, we got a vibe. The spring coming, we got a vibe. We got a summer vibe. Around here, my whole point in the summer is grind season. Through the summer, it's grinding through the heat, making it through. You know what I'm saying? Getting through that summer. Summer's the time you really get your money up. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you purchase a car, always purchase your car in the summer. That's the best time you get deals on your car, on cars. And yeah, summertime always the best time to get cars. Or I'll say this, a lot of stuff is available in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? Just like summer's time for grinding. Summertime is the time to lock in, man. It's a trick. You know what I'm saying? Some people going to always play and waste time, but the summer's the time to grind. And the end of the year is the time to really chill. That's why you got all those holidays and breaks and weeks. You're supposed to really chill at the end of the year. Summer's really for that grind, y'all. And when you go through that hot ass summer and make it, every summer you go through actually makes you stronger. Because once you can master the summer, you can master any season. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it comes down to. That's also like an ancient science. You know what I'm saying? That summer's the real deal. Summer, like a young man, a summer will turn you into a man. Yes, it will. Or that young lady had her first child in the summer. After that summer, her ass gonna grow up. You know what I'm saying? Because that summer gonna make or break y'all. That summer it does. It ain't just when we kids and we grow up every summer. No, the summer heat, it makes you grow up. But as you get older, the summer heat also can make you lose it. It can break you. Summers make you or break you. Period. You know what I'm saying? And then you got people that go on vacation this summer. So some people live reverse. Some people work hard through the winter. It depends on how your job set up. People that work during the school year, stuff like that, they got to enjoy their summer. Because that's to maintain the time they got off. Some people in school, they got to do test grades all year. They got to bust their brain all year. Lawyers, doctors, people that work certain jobs got to bust their brain all year. So they only get summer breaks. So everybody's schedule is different as well. What's up, Dramatic? Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be stepping it up, man. I'm trying to do other things, man. Shit, y'all, I would like to have speed dating on here, all that speed dating. You know what I'm saying? Meet and greet online. Well, we got same people, man. I'm trying to do like some futuristic new stuff, y'all. That's why I be cooking these dudes, trying to copy. I'm ahead of them, man. I just dumbed down with lives. I'm trying to do a lot of other stuff, man. I just realized people wasn't ready for that. I'm trying to do other shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So members only be fun and secure and safe. Fun and safe. Like, that's it. I feel that way. People been on this channel long enough. People should be able to meet somebody right here. It's more than one person from every city. Like, say if it's somebody in from Texas or Houston, it's more than one person on here from Houston. Say you in New York, a lot of people from New York on here. Y'all could have been met each other in real life. You see what I'm saying? That's those days I'm talking about. Not just on those freaky, sneaky link, but people that really looking for somebody to kick it with, even if it's a long distance relationship. All that should be right here. Everybody's verified, y'all. This ain't no janky dating site. You see what I'm saying? For no fame network. Ain't no janky dating site. It's all verified around here. Meaning people legit, especially if it's members only. You see what I'm saying? Meaning everybody can be traced. So if anybody got wicked intentions, they can't hide. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And I always suggest to people, don't play around. You know what I'm saying? Don't play. But this could be a lot more things. That's all I've been waiting for, to get more and more legitimized. More and more legitimized. More and more legitimized. The more legit it gets, it's going to get more fun. It's going to be more beneficial to y'all. Just like she just came in and spoke about her hair. It's supposed to be like that, information trading off. It's supposed to be information traded off. Constantly. Good things. Screw that bad shit. That's how I wanted to be. You tapped in here, it's a jackpot. You see what I'm saying? You get information that you can use. That's what I mean by not just no damn talk. Stuff that you can use and apply to your life one way or another. If it ain't from me, from somebody, that's what people need. People need help. People need other opinions. That's what this for. Many opinions, many views. You got your own views and opinions. Maybe you need some extra help from a good place. Somebody that can't judge you, don't know you, ain't trying to do it, take nothing from you. That's what this about, y'all. That's why I just wanted to be clean. I ain't with all that. I ain't with no agendas. I ain't with none of that stuff. I'm just trying to make use of the tools that were given. At the same time, if I could generate revenue at the same time and make it a plus, it's even better. That's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's wasting their time. Everybody's gaining something that's going to stick with them for life. Even if it's just the experience. Even if you're going through hell, your life upside down, and that membership gets you through life. That's the whole purpose of it. And that's why it's not designed for people that's on a certain level. This channel is for people that change their ways, or people that's looking for something else in life, trying to get somewhere else, trying to see something else. Here, because first you got to hear something else to want to see something else. Then when you start wanting to see other things, then you start doing things in life, and you'll start going places. It's a process, but you got to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's what I provide on here. I don't come in the form of nothing. I can say I can have seminars. I can start saying I'm doing classes. I'm not doing none of this stuff them clowns do, even though I actually could do it. I actually could do different classes. Like this particular topic, or I can actually teach whatever topic I'm qualified and know for a fact what I put down is going to be beneficial. I just give it to y'all all in one big pot. That's all I do. So, like I told y'all about Umar Johnson, it sounds nice to have a school. But guys, you can go to school right here online every day. Oh, then again, ain't no such thing as online schooling online, college, all that. All right. Classes online, all right. So who all that still talking about a school? It was called a 52 fake out. Because if Umar Johnson was serious about a school, the first school would have been a school online with legitimate registry, with legitimate teachers. BS. I just don't sell dreams and package deals. I just give it to you how it is, y'all. I don't put titles on stuff, but the smart people get it. Everything is all in one shot. That's why I move for thinkers, man. Thinkers, people that figure out, people that gravitate. This is free will channel, so you can gravitate to all that negative energy, that low. Go ahead, or you can gravitate to this channel. You already know it's here, so the choice is yours. You know what I'm saying? So that's how this channel's set up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do my thing. Just trying to give people a background of the channel. You know what I'm saying? It's blended with a lot of different things. PBS, public broadcast system, bringing the information just like PBS. That's what that Secrets America about. Stuff like that. Bringing that, you know what I'm saying, the educational stuff. Then bringing those topics that are so dark and people stray away from, don't want to face. We got to talk about that. Some of those topics are not going to be on television. So we talk about that. And, the BS we talk about, that's for laughing jokes, man. Or entertainment is also about the money. Because all together, that's why I always tell you that. Entertainers symbolize the money flow of this country. That's why I go into things about, you'll see, when the entertainers were rich, getting all these platinum plaques, the people, we was getting a lot of money. We had money. When they was getting, Diddy was getting money, we was getting money on our level. That's why we always had, because the economy was booming like that. But you always can study the economy through the entertainers. That's why I knew when they started going broke, I knew everybody was going to start going broke. Because it's a corporation thing. It's a big banking thing. It's a big reset. A lot of money went out reckless. Now look at all the money that was generated in this country that left the country because people were sending it somewhere else. Look at all the people that was here getting money from working people, sending that money somewhere else. Look at all the money that got bleeded out this country that ain't here no more. A lot of money was here, y'all, but they restored it. I gave the example, the same thing with YouTube and these stupid ass apps. When things get abused and out of control, they have to hit the button to shut it down and reset it or destroy it. That's why I kept giving y'all the play. Y'all watch what happened to Facebook. You seen what Negroes did there. You saw Instagram. Then you saw YouTube. Then you saw it in real life. You know, wherever these people go, it's going to be destruction. The powers that be already know this, and that's why they got everything set on a timer. And when I learned all these things, y'all, I know when to leave, when to go, and I understand how it works. We're going to be free to do all these things, but there's some people that's dumb and don't know what freedom is. They think freedom means to do anything. I'm going to do it. We're going to, it's for Facebook, for meeting your friends and college students. We're going to use this shit to promote gangbanging. We're going to use this shit to promote guns. We're going to use to promote bending ass over in coochie. And we're going to promote roses. To all this nonsense. It's got nothing to do with it. Got it? So when bro said he hate them people, I know what he be talking about, man. It's not everybody, y'all, but them people all get on my nerves, man. I'm sick of a lot of that. I'm sick of them. And I wish they just disappear. And I want all the good people to be preserved. I want all good people to be blessed in their life. And I want everybody else to be punished, cursed. That's what I want. Because know why, y'all? I know that's the only way people are going to be free. So they can talk all that freedom all they want. But there ain't going to be no freedom without sacrifices. And that means some people got to leave. Some people got to go. That's why I've been talking about all these downfalls. Only people that's going to fall is the trash, y'all. The dead leaves. We the fruit. They the leaves. The leaves always going to die. The leaves look good when the fruit on the tree. This is what I meant by it's all these other people around the good people trying to always say we this one tree. Well, really, it's the fruit that make the tree. Y'all, a lot of y'all just leaves. And you know what's going to happen? When the fall comes, you're going to drop and fall off. It's all science, y'all. Stay away from bad people, man. Don't listen to them. Always stay out of the recipe. Don't entertain negative shit. Run from it. Don't indulge in it. Understand what's happening. There's people here to zap your ass. People going to fry, and they want you to fry with them. That's all it is. The ones that's going to fry, they want you to fry with them. Always know that, because that's what time it is. And that's why I threw it at y'all. May the blessed be blessed, and everybody else going to get what they deserve. That's how it's going to be. Because anybody that been playing, your faith is going to be tested. And everybody that was true to their faith, they will be A-OK. I can promise you that. But if you've been out here perpetrating, playing around, not doing right, many ways, not doing right by your responsibilities, you know, whatever it is, only you know, you're going to be judged and you're going to deal with it. That's why I tell you, I ain't no damn crying. You don't get to be a grown-up and shit, life just fucked up. And you don't just get to be 40, 50, life is so bad. No, you made it bad. How the hell did your life become like that? See, you don't want to accept it. You don't want to fix it. So, okay. So you're going to keep getting crushed. And that's what I watch. Straight up. Nah, y'all, this is some horrific shit, but it's real. And if I didn't wake up, I'd be in the same boat as everybody else. If I kept doing the same, I'd be just like everybody else. If I was a street dreamer, want to be rich and a star, I'd be like everybody else, a clown on YouTube, about to fall off. Nah, y'all. It's all simplicity, man. Remember, they want to talk about Norman Wells the whole summer. Okay, you talk about Norman Wells. Did anybody figure out the case yet? Anything happen yet? Any salvation? Anything yet? All right. So who's the people that want to keep talking about Norman Wells? All right. So let them keep going on, man. I tell you, they corny as hell. They corny, they whack, they lame. Some people got to talk about it. Some people job to talk about it. That's their job. All right, they getting paid for it. But other than that, man, I don't entertain that shit, y'all. All of that stuff rob you from your life. All of it. It robs you of your life. Somehow you always got these problems and heartache, but you ain't going. It ain't you. It ain't your goddamn family. Why you always carrying these goddamn burdens that got nothing to do with you? Because they get put on your ass. That's why. Burdens get put on you. I watch, like, this is shit I do. I might be on YouTube and I just watch all the wicked blacks that just spread negative energy. And I love the way they try to disguise it. They try to act like they putting black people on and shit, but all they be doing is putting them on to some more shit to make them angry, and I just watch them. A black woman was pulled over by a police officer, and I'm like, man, bro, sir, is this all you talk about every day? So I watch you literally sit here and try to gaslight these blacks and make money while you're doing it every day. I watch people try to get black people worked up on purpose every fucking day, y'all. No mercy. And they do it for money. It's just disgusting to me, man. It's disgusting. That's why I shit on YouTube. When I shit on YouTube, I'm shitting on the Negroes on here with their Negro ways. That's why I throw shots. If I want to watch news, I watch real TV. I don't watch YouTube to watch a nigga tell me news. I'll say it again. I don't watch YouTube for a nigga to tell me news that he don't fucking know that he got from TV. That know nothing about it. He's going to make it a fucking spectacle for monetization online. I don't entertain that shit, y'all. I don't let them insult my intelligence. Cause that's how I look at my mind. Like, I look at this nigga think I don't watch TV or some shit. I watch this nigga think he talking to me like I'm a dumb nigga, don't know nothing, trying to gaslight me. Meanwhile, they picking all the stories. They pick and choose which ones to use. No, this one, we need some with some drama. I always watched it. Never no positive. Never no positive. Never no positive. Never no positive. Never. You tell black people trauma, but you never tell them good stuff. You never tell them how to win. You always tell them shit to be mad. Never tell them shit to be happy. I just watch it all. Watch it all. See? Then as content creators, they give you both. They'll tell you what's really going on. I gotta say, man, I know who's agenda based on here. I know when people telling you shit out of real concern. Nah, y'all, it's a lot of bastard devils on here. And they are your people. So yeah, I've been doing a whole nother study since this thing hit televisions. I've been just watching their ass, y'all, like, yo, man, these people are disgusting, man. And it's generations and millions of their ass. It's a lot of their ass. I just be like, wow. And that's why I come back and I really be like, yo, I appreciate y'all, man. Because y'all the reflection of everybody's not on that shit. I already know that, but it's good to see it. That's why I always show y'all as many people on the stuff I be on. As many people. How many times I said it's a nation of us? It's a whole nation of people that be on the shit I be on. We on the same page. So when I be online, that's all I look for too. People that be on the stuff I be on, I be finding them. I be like, yup. I be like, yeah, they know what's up. All I do is crack smiles. That's how I go. When I see people online I don't like with that nonsense, I'll be mad. I'll be frowning. Then when I see people that's woke, not woke, smart, and be on the shit we on, I'll be like, yeah, that's what's up. They know what's up. I'm like, yeah, it's growing. They got it. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. And then I see all ages, all races, women, men, talking that real shit. I be like, yeah, they know what's up. Like when I showed y'all earlier about that woman talking about Atlanta and all these places, yeah, just to let y'all see. No, this woman out here want a man. When they keep saying woman this and woman that, no, that's a lie. They're not going to show you the woman that want a man. They're going to keep promoting dysfunction. I'm the one told them EBT might get cut. Watch when they get close and EBT cut. EBT's getting cut. Watch when there's a topic, they're going to start talking about it to scare people. Oh, well, shit, EBT getting cut. I can't stand the ass, y'all. I can't stand the ignorance, y'all. It's people ignorance I can't tolerate. And they never got through their head. When they was calling them NIGGR, it meant ignorant. And now they act ignorant and they fought to keep the word Negro. You know what I'm talking about, nigga. They fought for the word, now they are niggas. Can't make it up. They literally are niggas now. Went totally backwards. Everybody else went forward. In order for me to know the truth, I got to study everybody. So when I study everybody and I do my studies, nope, it's just them. Everybody ain't doing that shit. I didn't throw that at y'all earlier. Remember I showed y'all the teen takeovers? I didn't throw that at y'all earlier. You notice the teen takeovers is not all races. Teen takeovers are the black kids. Everybody in America got kids. Only ones doing takeovers, black kids. I just didn't say it earlier. That's why I keep telling y'all, man. They're online talking about black Americans versus Africans. Y'all know on this channel, all those conversations been said already. So being I'm ahead, I don't talk about stuff I spoke about already. I love to watch niggas come a year later talking about nonsense that was already spoken about. This country is gumbo. But some people know who they are. So somebody know they African, idiot. You can't get mad at somebody because they know who they are. Same way if somebody say, I ain't black, you can't get mad at somebody, they know who they are. Don't be mad because nobody else wants your label. Or, like I said, you guys are the bitches that's mad because somebody want to kiss your ass and be your friend. So somebody say I'm not black, you take that as, yo, my feelings hurt. They said they're not black. Man, so what? I said it too. But see, if you want to talk about having love for people, that's totally different. And I always tell you, I don't got love for people based on their skin. I don't got love for people because of where they from, because of what country they claim. I don't base my shit on that. Now, when it comes to reality, see, my whole thing, when I was getting into the African stuff in America, all I was telling Africans was this. Stop being so sensitive when y'all can participate in everything black. Use the word nigga. Reap the benefits of the culture, the women, the style, the dress, whatever it is, the culture, fun. And then you draw the line and say, I ain't black. I'm African. Meaning you're black when it's convenient, jobs, everything, identity, neighborhoods. But you really want to do it blacks, or you just use them for money. Or you're sensitive. When I say nigga, you laughing. But if I say something about Africans, you mad. That's what I was talking about. If you're my brother and sister, you should be able to laugh at me about everything. So that was my perspective, but that was a long time ago. I had some conversations, and I had to have a conversation with black Americans. Let them know everybody under that word black ain't the same. I told them people came on boats. I also told them people came free. Just like a lot of people from Africa know their history. They didn't come on a ship. What makes an African different from you, they didn't come on a ship. Some did back in the day, but a lot of back in the day wasn't on ships, and then people came more recently and on ships. That is the separation. Y'all came on ships, we didn't. Oh, let me flip it for you. You talking about Africans. They're looking at you like, y'all are the blacks that been claiming Africa all these years. You niggas ain't from Africa. Oh, so if I was from Ghana, Nigeria, I'll be looking at y'all like this. Oh, so y'all want to talk this junk, or we in America doing us. But when y'all was claiming Africa, we didn't say nothing. Y'all was talking this red, black, and green. Y'all never been to Africa, Ghana. You never been to Africa in your life. We let y'all run with our culture for years. We didn't say nothing. Oh, now y'all want to start this black American versus African talk, huh? When a couple years ago, y'all were niggas wearing red, black, and green and kufis and dashikis. This why y'all clowns. And if I was African, I'd call y'all just like a clown. And that's why I told you they're the only idiots the world is watching fight themselves. But everybody that know their true history, they're not paying no mind. Now y'all see when that line was drawn a while ago, when I first started going to Secrets of America, I told everybody, you got to learn your own history now. Whether you come from slavery or not, it's up for you to find out. If you're not going to find out who you are, then shut up. If you don't like it, then leave. But you can't leave because you've been living a lie. You ain't from nowhere else. But if you really want to grow up, find out who you are. Find out your lineage. Don't just keep talking, dummy. I told them all that. I know I am. I know I'm from. I know my family from. If I break it down to my last name, I know where that's from. I know where my family last name from. Maiden names, I looked all that shit up. From names to demographics to foundation of the name to where the name come from. Whether it come from overseas, ended up here. Wherever it come from, I know where them names came from. I know the territory my people from. I know the people that was in that area where my people from. Then if I don't know nothing, all I gotta do is look at how things was when I was born. Was I born poor? Was I born with people owning stuff? All those are clues. How you was born in this world is your clues too. Where you come from. Y'all thought I was playing.
I'm back, bro.
Most of the people that come from slavery, they are the people on the system. The welfare system was also to track the slave system. They all go hand in hand. Told you, go back to them families. If you was freed as a slave and say your last name was Johnson, say you lived in Tennessee, y'all was freed, named Johnson. But ever since sharecropping, welfare, y'all live in that city under the name Johnson. So that means social service can trace your roots back to the plantation. What's wrong with you? Your records at that city hall. But see, when you just talking being lazy, you make an ass of yourself. Like I said, some of y'all might go find out you got European in your blood. And it could be from marriage. Talking all this light skin talk. Whole time your ass light from marriage. You got white blood. Got nothing to do with nothing else. Got nothing to do with no rape, none of that. Them damn slave, no. You just don't know. Could have been some marriages under that family name you have no clue of. Happened way back when your ass got white blood. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of this country, y'all. But it still means you're from here. And that's why I tell people you got to start find out who you are. Then you really gonna be proud of yourself. So by me knowing my lineage, that brought peace in my life at the time. See what I'm saying? Knowing I ain't come from dirt.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I agree with you wholeheartedly because I did the same thing when my mom passed. My uncle was telling us everything about where we come from and everything. I found that shit out, bro. It made me so peaceful, bro. It's like you can find out your lineage and you know who you come from, where you come from, man, bro. You makes you proud because then you
Y'all
really
want
start.
to talk? If you want to talk black talk, slave talk, you want to talk black talk? My people from Southampton County. Period. Home of Nat Turner. Bottom of Disney Swamp. That's where my grandmother and them from. See what I'm saying? And that's if I want to go 1800s, see what I'm saying? If I want to go modern time, so y'all want to talk plantation slavery? Well, my people from Southampton County. Straight up. Straight up. Franklin. It's an area called Franklin now, but it's called Southampton County. That's the home, Nat Turner, all that. That's where the tobacco field, all that shit. But see, then when you study some more history, you might find out what happened to your family after that. Whether they was freed before slavery or freed after slavery, things happened. See, I tell y'all it's history. Your peoples could have been in bondage, but got freed and became store owners after that. You don't know shit. So I told you, the history of America is complex. You listen to dumbass niggas, they don't know history. They just know black history. The history of America is complex. And all of the deepness of the black history is American history, which means you have to learn American history to even know your history. Meaning, to know your history, asshole, you got to go to City Hall somewhere, not in a book overseas. You got to do your own studies. You from what city? Learn the goddamn land. Learn the city. Learn the town. Learn what it was. When you see them buildings in your city, you see the date, they old, find out who built them. Find out what was there. You start getting clues. See what I'm saying? When you from Memphis, it's a German town, you might fuck around and got German blood. You don't know that. You see what I'm saying? You might be German, mixed black and an Indian. Because the history of America was a lot of things going on. And complexions was different. Cultures were different. Religion was different. People were different. It wasn't as divided back in the day as we are today, neither. It wasn't as racist as it is today, neither. It wasn't like that. Plus, in this country, they all knew they had to stick together. It's always racism everywhere, but racism is never the majority. Race is always a group of idiots. Now it's the black people online. White people don't talk, John. I don't see no white people talking about race. I do not see it. I don't see white people talking about race, and I never in my life seen two white people arguing with themselves about how white they are. I'm this type of white. No, you from Europe. No, I'm from America. No, you from Italy for real. I've never saw that. I've never seen a Korean man arguing with a Japanese man. Japan is greater than America. Japan is greater than Korea. No, I'm Korean. No, look at your skin. You're Korean. No, I'm not. I'm Japanese. I never saw that, y'all. So I'm telling you now, that shit drive me crazy, man. They drive me crazy. Because do you know I'm really fed up? Because you got to see it when you're not subscribed to it. That's how I know it's an agenda. I know this YouTube guys. I watch them make everybody else disappear for a day. All in your timeline, you're going to see political shit. Nonsense. It's all by design. People I ain't even subscribed to. I'm like, man, they trying to force this on me. They're pushing these agendas of ignorance and nonsense. This is what I was telling you. I really be trying to escape the black department. You can't. Nobody else timeline look like ours. The dumb shit we see, hell no, other people don't see that shit. Hell no. Hell no. Do you think YouTube gonna allow people to see them arguing over black Americans versus Africans? Do you think people seeing that? I told you guys it's embarrassing, man. Nah. Man, because I had knowledge young, y'all. And I pursued knowledge my whole life. My pursuit of knowledge have nothing to do with money. All these niggas know is money. You know what I'm saying? So everything they do is in there. So when a nigga talking consciousness and is monetized, to me, it's already a joke. And when niggas talking about anything spiritual, cultural, and there's money involved, they always a joke. All right? These niggas making topics for money because they've been slow. Don't get it twisted. Tasha K pranked all they stupid ass. Tasha K did what she had to do to get traffic. They all took the bait because they idiots. That's all it is. So I ain't see Queen of Detroit in a minute though, but Queen of Detroit is a moderator for Tasha K and me. I've been to Tasha K taps in. I used to go on her channel, but Tasha K be knowing what's up. Y'all see certain things I say, Tasha K react a certain way. Meaning Tasha K been changing her ways about a lot of shit. She been trying to go professionally. I've been seeing her. So I knew what she was doing with that topic. She also was poking their ass. Because her whole plan is that shit made her go viral. What Tasha K know what I know? You guys, what I just said on the live the other day. Guys, did I not say that the way channels go get big is when they make other channels talk about them? That's what make your channel big. And you're going to see Tasha K said something to get everybody channel talking about her. And they're going to help her blow up again. That's all it was. So, yeah, Tasha K is a genius, too. She's a smart person. She understands this shit. And they're not going to beat her. They already fell into her trap, y'all. That's why they playing the game. But she keeping it real with the game. They don't understand. When she said, I'm from this, my kids are from, my husband's from Africa, my kids from Africa. So guess what? In reality, Tasha K, her kids are real African Americans, which means they can claim either side. But this what destroys blacks, see? They keep putting black with American. See, blacks won't just say, I'm American. They want to keep saying black American. Dummy. They don't say black African, I'm a black African. A white African don't say, I'm a white African. You so stupid. How many times I told them they don't even know it's mad white people in Africa. But they're not going to say I'm a white African. That is only y'all talk. Because they're stupid, y'all. So all Tasha K did was play around with them. Basically, Tasha K is like this. You get mad at me because I said I'm not one of y'all. You see, y'all mad. That's what it is. Tasha K basically said I'm not y'all, and they mad. But at the end of the day, if I'm not y'all, it's nothing y'all gonna say to make me mad because I'm not y'all anyway. And I told you my situation. So I'm not you. And you can't make me be something, you know what I'm saying, y'all? So there you got it. Black is just a label, a title. Now take that off. Who are you? Oh, you don't want to say you're an American, huh? No, your ass is an American. That's who you are. You just hate your country. You a wannabe. You want to be from Africa. You a wannabe. You want to be from Asia. You want to be from Egypt. You from right here. That's why the smart Moors going to American Moors. Because that's how it's supposed to be. America's supposed to be right there. This is where they from. It's a difference. But don't want screaming. They don't understand. The world know y'all don't even know y'all are about a simple fact. Y'all still screaming out black. Which means there's a no argument because you still don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Every member's only. I get into these slow conversations. Let's take a black Haitian, a black Panamanian, a black African, a black Egyptian. Let's take a black Arab. Let's take a black Mexican. Let's take a black Puerto Rican. Let's take a dark-skinned Dominican. Let's take a brown-skinned person from Trinidad. Let's put them all together. And I dare you to call them all black. And I bet you, they're gonna tell your ass something. They're gonna, yeah. Put them all in one room and tell me all black. Yeah, they all melanated. That's one thing. But they're not the same culture. What makes you bounded on this earth is culture, religion, language. So until the lost Negro of America understands that, you can say whatever you want, you can claim whatever you want. But until y'all can agree on one language, one religion, one land, then maybe you will be respected. This is why they off the cliff. Let me give you this last time. If you was a real black American, you would be a Christian. Period. Get it? This land, the original religion is Christianity. But you still could put every other religion right there. That's why I always tell y'all, pick one. Those are the religions of the land. What does that mean? Well, when they was on underground railroads and going from city to cities, how many times y'all heard about the underground railroads also with churches? Why they don't want to understand as well, the reason why they so-called made it through slavery and all these horrific things, because they always what? They always what? They always what? Prayed. What gods did they always pray to when they was in slavery and throughout their journeys of running away? What gods were they praying to? Didn't they believe in God? Okay then. They had a religion. They didn't let them read. Why? They were slaves. You ain't part of America, you ain't nothing. You ain't even gonna know how to read. You ain't gonna know the language. Once they was free, they was able to what? Learn a language. The language makes them American. The religion makes them American. Now all they gotta get is their land. They got the land already too. They were already Americans. But they didn't want to be Americans no more. They wanted to be everything else. Now they are lost. They're called the lost tribe because it's just like a bunch of sheep and anything else, animals, you fuck them, turn them loose. Once they lost, they turn around, know where the fuck to go at. That's why they lost. Lost means you can't make it back home. Now their life is GPS and trending topics. Got it? This shit for real. Their life is 5G now. Straight up. Ain't no, they 5G. 5G is their guard now. 5G is the guard for the pickleheads, man. That's what it is. Remember, they turned their back on guard, remember? So that's what happened. They got tricked by Mr. 5G himself. The 5-point star. That's who rules their world. That's what it is. That is the 5 guard. That is the 5G, that 5-point star that control their ass. You see what I'm saying? Sex, on that goddamn 5G, you're going to see sex, money, drugs, perverts, all that nasty shit. Death, all of that depression, everything of the devil under that 5G, baby. They all up under that 5G. That's why when you're under that 5G, you got to have a certain protection. You got to have a certain thing on you. You got to have a certain power under that 5G. That 5G ain't going to affect you. Everybody else, that 5G zap their soul. They out of here, y'all. That's why I said let them keep talking, man. They nothing but avatars on the screen now. They not even they don't got souls. When they be on TV, I can see who got souls, who don't have them fools, they ain't got no soul. You know what I'm saying? People here be in a chat and I can feel they soul. Now, the people here got soul. There be real people in here, like, you know what I'm saying? No, y'all, it's real. These people are soulless, spineless, and they finished. They don't exist. I'm talking about we can go spiritual with them, physical. We go anywhere you want to go. Most of these niggas gonna live their life in hell pursuing money. That's a death. Pursuing money your whole life is really a death sentence, y'all. Did you know that? Yes. When you gotta pursue money your whole life like a madman, a psycho that never get enough, never happy, you gotta chase money. Yeah, man, that's a horrible life. Some people ain't know that was gonna be their curse. You're gonna forever have to pursue money forever. Every day you're gonna be chasing, which is gonna make you a foul individual, which is gonna make you a liar. You're gonna be a thief. You're gonna be everything foul for the pursuit of money to survive. You know what I'm saying? Your whole life gonna be fighting being a bum. That alone is pain. Meaning you never gonna have a smooth life. They didn't know that's what hell meant. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know that's what all that shit mean. Not having a smooth life, not having a good life, not having a perfect life, all these problems, drama. They didn't know that's part of the curses on their ass. That's right, y'all. People gonna live with it. You're gonna live with it or you're gonna die by it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna outmaster the master, man. That's the shit I have fun with, watching humans fail in life, thinking they're gonna outsmart everybody and everything. I watch people think they're gonna outsmart the universe. That was the most craziest thing I ever saw, and I've been cracking up ever since, man. People thought they was gonna cheat the universe. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all. This right here, I told you, it's a powerful device, man.
And you're not cheating, it's that the universe, I'll tell you that.
They tried, man. They tried. They tried to survive in a world with no faith and no God.
Sure.
Okay? And I told you the devil didn't want their ass. They sorry.
Man. We'll see
You know what I'm
how far people gonna get along with that.
saying? For real, man. Anytime you rebellious, it's a price to come. Whether it's punishment when you're a kid, whether it's detention in school, you know what I'm saying? Whether you lose it don't matter, man. You always gonna pay for the shit you did, man. That's what make you a child when you grown as hell still doing shit, think you're gonna get away like a
That is
kid.
the truth. Yep. Shit. And my partner did talking about that shit, boy. People think they gonna do some shit and get away with it. Yeah, all right.
Or you don't want to cry, or you don't want to take the ass with me. You know what I'm saying?
'Cause that's gonna come with it.
You know you did wrong, but you don't want to take the ass with me. That's that kid in you. You see what I'm saying? You want to complain. They party with their life, did what they want to do, have fun. Yeah, they didn't believe in vanity. All that bragging, showing off, boasting. All that shit was going to blow up in their face. All that shit is written already what happened when you boast. What happened when you caught up in vanity, you just caught up in your looks. You caught
Yep.
up in your looks so much, lady, it's going to be a day you ain't going to be able to get your hair done no more. You see what I'm saying? You see, bro, you was putting the money phones up, taking them stacks. Now you ain't got $1 to show.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how that shit works.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
you will be humbled. Better have a spirit of humility because you will be humbled. I'm telling you that. That is the truth. I don't give a
I
fuck who.
didn't believe in the scripture. I watched the scripture play out on their ass after 2020. I did. Yes, I did. It was that's what I said. It was very interesting watching this stuff play out, man. Straight up. I'm like, wow. A lot of this stuff they going through is written. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all I knew the script. It's the script. I'm like, yo, the script right here, y'all. This their life right here. Watch how it happened to them. They thought it was a joke, man. They thought the beauty was watching that shit happen. I ain't gonna lie. Watching real movies in real life. Thinking people they gonna do all this stuff.
Facts.
Before they would say a demon time, now they don't open their mouth no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want demon coming out their mouth no more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't hear nobody say nothing about demon in a minute. You ain't hear none of that. You ain't been seeing no purple emojis. Now I tell you, they all got ran off, man. They all got smoked out. They got smoked out, man. You know what I'm saying? Then I told y'all about the witch hunt. Part of these women falling off, part of these women losing everything, getting their section 8 taken. That's part of the witch hunt. All them women that was online bragging and doing all this other shit, them kitchen beauticians, all that shit, yeah. It's a witch hunt, man. They're going to lose all that shit. They're going to grow up to be the old maid witches they supposed to be. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. You're going to be bitter. angry, upset for the rest of your life. God damn it, rest of your life. Some people never been in no shelter, y'all. Shout out to everybody been in a shelter. I don't care if it's for a day or night. People never been in that shelter. They gonna feel that pain. You got remember this. We got people in our era. And then nowadays they ain't never been in no shelter. They never been through nothing. They never lost everything. You know what I'm saying? They didn't lose their kids. They didn't lose their house. They didn't lose nothing. Now they gonna go through it at the worst time when you ain't getting no help. Man, I swear before you can lose it all and get it back in 90 days, 6 months tops. You get it back 5 months. Not no more than that shit. Hell no. It was a time you could lose a job, get a job the next week, maybe next day. Next thing you know, you can stack for a crib in like two months. Be back on your feet that quick. You literally could break up with somebody, separate, and be back on your feet in a couple months. That's how it used to be, y'all, straight up. But it's not like that no more. I remember it was nothing you couldn't have in a matter of months. These are facts. Matter of months. And I'm talking about legit. I'm talking about legit. Now look at it, how everything is now. So it's only like that. And I'm going to tell y'all again, man. This is how it all played out. People that did right, people that's blessed, you in position. But even if you right now listening and your ass foul as hell, straight piece of doo-doo, this is still your last chance to get it right. That's why you still here. You still got grace on you. See, but everybody else, anybody that's complaining, anybody that's going through it, anybody that's suffering, anybody that's really, nah, that's for a reason. It's all for a reason, y'all. That's how this universe works. Those who have will always have. Those who's supposed to have will have. Those who don't, 9 times out of 10, I bet my life they wasn't doing what they were supposed to do. Or they made the wrong decisions. Or they didn't make the right choices fast enough. Because God and the devil give you choices. If you want to go into that, we can take it there. It's still going to be based on choices.
Everything, like I tell everybody, all
It ain't
life is
even
about.
me. You doing bad, it was by choice.
Yep, everything in life is about choices and decisions. The right
Can't
choice
nobody
or the
make you
wrong
do good. How the
choice.
hell somebody going to make you do good? Can't
Yep.
nobody make you do good. Can't nobody
Oh,
make you do bad. See what I'm saying?
everything is a choice. Am I gonna eat today? Am I not gonna eat today? What I'm gonna do? Everything is a choice. How I'm gonna respond to this? What I'm gonna do?
Well,
Am I gonna answer
you
the
know, I want
phone?
us humans to look at, well, why am I complaining or why I don't got and this person got? Damn, what I got to do to get mine? Like, you don't think like that? Meaning everybody got the same chance, choice to do the same.
Yep.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
depending on what choice you make, is the consequence and the repercussion of everything is cause and effect. Depending on the choice that you make, you gonna make the
I
wrong
saw a lot
choice
of
or the
pride.
right
I saw
choice.
so
Yep.
much pride. That pride was disturbing. People saying, I ain't going to do
Yep.
this. I ain't doing that. I ain't working that kind of job. That ain't enough money.
So,
I see all type of pride. Proud of, I just bought this car. I'm proud we just got married. I'm proud we just took this trip. I'm proud we just took this flight. I'm proud we in Miami. I seen a lot of pride, y'all. That's all I saw. Pride, vanity. You see what I'm saying? That's all I kept seeing. Me. It's about me. All of that.
me, selfish,
But it wasn't no repercussion.
arrogance. Yep. Let that pride go. Let the arrogance go. Let that ego go. Egotistical ego. Let that shit go. Take them fucking mask off. Throw them shits to the side.
They did everything but be humble. So life will humble you.
It will. Very.
Like
I'm
when I showed y'all that female that said she had stopped doing hair, she said it. She was like, at first I was embarrassed. I ain't want nobody to know. Like I'm going back to work. She said it. Now in my mind, I'm like, see, y'all always worried about what people think about y'all. That's y'all downfall. But she broke out of it, y'all. I don't care what nobody think about me. I don't care. She said at first I did. Told y'all that is y'all curse. The
yep.
curse on y'all is
Man,
you.
bro.
And that curse is y'all always worried about each other's opinion, life, what
Yep.
they
What
think. That's y'all
somebody gonna
curse.
say or
You know what
think.
I'm saying?
Yep.
So you will actually suffer because you worry about people going to think about you. See? That stuff is psycho.
It is.
Cause
I
she
agree.
broke life. Cause she understood that's an ego. I do hair, I get money. I told you I broke myself out of that shit. Man, I'm gonna get me a job. Cause I knew I also did that to make myself humble. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm telling y'all everything from experience, man. I knew it was a time in my life I had to humble myself and I gotta start living life different. And I made myself like just take a job to get me away from the other stuff I was around. That job took me somewhere. It got me out the way. It put me in a place to think. It did more than one thing. Like I said, that's how it worked. It was a nice bridge I needed at that time, and it got me out of that and bridged me to somewhere else. That's how life worked. You know what I'm saying? So that pride shit, y'all. Once you gotta master that pride, and then you gotta master humility. That's why people gonna stay falling on their face. Why you think the jail's packed up? A lot of dudes had pride. They want to give stuff a pass. Everybody want to prove how hard they are, the toughest, the gangster, all that, and you are right in that jail cell. Trying to prove you make the most money, you got the most chicks, you got the most cars, you got the most this, that, most gear, clothes, all this bullshit. Now your ass ain't got nothing.
And that
You know what I'm
shit don't
saying?
mean nothing at the end of the day. Nothing.
You ain't got bail money, you ain't got a legal lawyer, you can't do nothing for nobody at home. You're a straight. That's why I say you're a goddamn loser. How the hell you go to penitentiary all them years, you ain't had shit, couldn't even take care of yourself, then you come home want to be praised like you some boss. That's what these dudes be doing in the black department. Nigga was in jail and had shit, come home act like he's still a boss. These dudes are jokes, y'all. Meaning they come home for fucking prison, they supposed to get praised, accolade. Nigga, you was just getting commissary. I tell you, I'm not interested in that shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I'm not. So, like we always talk about, man, people are their own worst enemy and their own destruction. So once people get through that, they'll be all right. And shout out to all y'all that's tapped in, everybody in the back that get what I'm saying clear. Don't let people put you in a state of mind that you ain't. I said that you ain't the shit. You might be the shit. You might be it. It might be your time. It might be all about you. Make it. You don't gotta disrespect nobody. Man, it could be all about you, but you can still be humble. That's what I'm talking about. That's the real power. You know what I'm saying? When you understand that, yeah, you got the power. It's all about you. You do your thing. Whatever the hell it is, you know you the shit. Just keep it humble. That's your real power. Got nothing to prove. You don't need nobody. You don't need no validation. You might, after a while, you might even want nobody around you. You're going to start protecting your success like it's all you got. You're going to start appreciating your greatness. Because you're going to understand that people come around to destroy your greatness. People could come around you and destroy and disrupt everything you got going smooth. You're going to start seeing these things when you separate yourself. That's how you're going to tell you. That's how you're going to see your real glory, your purpose.
Bro, you 100% right, bro. You 100% right, brother.
Negroes ain't
Right
going to
on
let you see
you,
your purpose.
right, bro.
We all going to be doing the
100% right.
same. Nah, y'all. I'm going to tell you. I'm telling you so you catch up in 2026. Got to catch up in 26. Got to catch up. You got to go forward. That's where we
100%
at.
right, brother.
We in a race, so who going forward,
Brother.
y'all? Ain't nothing else to it. Trust me when I tell you.
Ah,
Now, yeah, now let's break in entertainment. Now, y'all see how jayz was moving like that? Now, let's look how jayz was moving. Don't it seem like he's moving like his life on the line? I got to get this money. I got to get out. Don't it seem like him and Beyonce moving like that? Like meanwhile, everybody else stupid, but they know we got to get out here. We got to do this. We got to get it pop. Our life on the line, our future. We got Blue Ivy. She got to be straight. We got to move. You can see it. People that know what's up, they moving. They got to. This is the time we in, y'all. When that man said this year we on offense, that means this year we getting stuff done. We ain't sitting around this year. That applies to everybody. So I always tell you, you can get stuff with entertainers. They are avatars. You see what I'm saying? You want to be like Jay-Z and Beyonce? Well, he told you they on offense, mean they get into it. Well, if you look up to them, get inspired, you do something. Nah, y'all. That's why I tell those idiots, a lot of stuff ain't just trending topic. It's stuff in these things. How was entertainment a joke when that shit make billions of dollars? Something got to be real about it. You know what I'm saying? It's something real within that system somewhere. And somehow just keep making billions. You You see what I'm saying? Nah,
Hmm.
you don't understand entertainment, man. This world we in, all mixed together, man. Everybody's a damn actor some kind of way. Everybody's playing a role some kind of way. Everybody's on a damn script some kind of way. Majority of people, and I say everybody. You see what I'm saying? You got to sift through the paperwork to see who's who now. Like, all right, now everybody's on something else. That's why I say ain't no we. See, the people that like to hide, be shisty, and do dirt, they like to hide amongst the we. So when some of us are saying separate, or some people saying just do you, and they don't like that because they need to hide among. You know what I'm saying? How the hell I'm gonna snake you out if I can't hang around you? You know, we ain't all together. Shit. I'm trying to live by that black code. Shit, if I'm hungry, feed me, goddammit. You black, right? Well, shit. I need that. No, we ain't separating that right now. I need that. It's people like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Ah, man. Nobody else doing that stuff, man. Your strength is in being independent, man. That's where your strength is on. And when y'all come together, you do come together with people, and everybody's independent, then things is solid because nobody need nothing for nobody. Nobody's scamming on nobody. Nobody plotting on. Everybody's comfortable in their skin. Everybody's humble. Everybody is okay. Then now things can get done. Whatever it is, fun, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like the ego's got to die, and that's the main thing, man. You break that
Yep.
ego.
Yep.
I'm so and so. I'm this. I'm that. You can't tell me nothing. You know all this nonsense, man. So people gonna just go through what they go through, man. It's all quiet now, though. Yesterday it's quiet. This the first summer. Every week this summer, this the first summer people hit out the whole summer, and you definitely ain't see no teenagers outside like that the whole summer. I don't even think I might have heard a teenage voice get loud. And we ain't gonna talk about women. You ain't gonna see no woman outside with no shorts. Not like that. No. Yeah, man. Plus it has been hot as hell, y'all. I'm pissed off with that too. We just get hot summers and cold winters. Y'all know that we don't get no spring and we don't get no fall. It's just either hot or cold. Hot, cold. I'm tired of that shit. Like, can I get to see how it feel to come outside with a shirt for a while? Or maybe just a jacket in the fall, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I miss the cold air now, you ain't gonna lie, I miss it. I don't give a damn how cold it get. I miss the cold. I don't care if it's 30, 20 degrees, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
miss the cold. What about you, Punches?
I'd rather it be cold.
I'd rather be cold, man. Now, I'm born in the summer, but I love the winter, man. I love the fall, winter. I don't know
Oh,
why.
that's
Fall,
the
winter is
same
my
here with me too, bro. Born in the
I
summer, but
like
I
the
love
winter,
the
man.
winter
I like
months.
wearing coats. I like wearing hoodies. I like wearing clothes, man. Jeans. I like the cold. I like when the smoke come out your mouth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I love it. I miss the cold. Straight up. I'm sorry.
Telling you, same here.
Y'all,
Hoodie
we been
weather,
getting
man.
whipped with this heat since like May, y'all. This shit been a long time. We been getting whipped since May. May, June, July, oh man, shit. It be like hot 6 months now. The weather's changed now. The earth is different, man. Planet different. Rotation's different. Y'all know it was an eclipse the other day? You know what I'm saying? It was an eclipse the other day over the Mediterranean Sea. You know what I'm saying? I watched that. Now, y'all, the universe is different. I know what's up. This ain't got nothing to do with just global. No, the earth, the universe has shifted. I also know that's part of why they talk about that daylight savings. Things have changed. The universe shifted, man. That's why it's like that. People can't adapt.
Yeah, bro. Winter my favorite time of the year, brother. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know nobody else.
All right.
My favorite time of the year, bro.
Man, this
Yup.
weather good. Hell, man. That body armor water is the greatest. We up, man. What's up, y'all? What's up to the chat? You up there and make sure I miss nobody. Oh, who there?
What's up? Hey, what's up, Star? Make sure I can see that. Hold up. What's up, Star? How you doing today? Yeah, y'all, we up in here. Hold up. I hate winter, love in between, fall season. What's up, Foul Element? What's up? Yeah, I miss the winter now. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. Yeah, I miss the winter. I miss the winter. This summer is man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate all that hot stuff, man. That's like the summer. I don't want to get dressed for real. I don't want to put nothing on. I don't want to sweat. I don't want to do none of that. I don't run around. I run around before that sun come up. Whatever. Once I'm working, I'm working. That's it.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's on TV. So let me get y'all opinion. What y'all think about this Tupac trial? What you think about it? Give me your opinion,
Man,
punches.
listen.
You a Tupac fan
I hate to
growing up.
say
What you
this,
think about
bro.
this, bro?
I'm tired of hearing about it, bro. Tired of hearing about it, bro. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying?
All I
Like,
want
you
to
know what I'm
know is
saying?
when
You
it's
know, he's
over,
my
is
favorite
everybody
artist,
going to
but
disappear? No more
favorite artist and
stories, Del
everything,
Ray.
man. But I'm just tired of hearing about it, bro. I'm just tired of it.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'm tired of it,
Thank
bro.
you.
Like it's a
Thank
30-year pro, like you said, in 30 years, man. 30 years, bro. I'm tired of it, yo.
Yeah, bro. Like
Tired
you
of it.
said the other day, bro. We lived through this shit, bro. We analyzed this shit. We done went through
Word
everything.
up. Do all that.
Tupac
That's
coming
right.
back, this, that, bro. We
Yup,
did
yup,
all of
yup.
that shit,
All
bro.
that.
Like
That's right. Listen,
lived
bro.
it, bro. Like you
I'm
said,
tired of
talking
it.
about had the discussions, bro. Like in the
Tired
90s,
of it.
bro. Like years out, bro. I'm tired of the same shit, bro. You mean 30 years later, it's still the same shit, bro? This shit is over with, my G. Like,
See, his family don't want to say nothing. They don't want to say nothing because they know if they say something, they might be next. But I just know. I'm just tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of it, yo. I'm tired of it, yo.
Thank you, bro.
It shows me. It just shows
Yeah,
me
when I
that they
they
really
talk,
don't
oh, go ahead,
like
bro.
people got so understanding, man. They don't care nothing about as far as that. Powers that be don't care nothing about this shit, man. Stop the bullshit, yo.
Thank you.
You don't
And
care.
tell the truth. Don't you see it
The
like
whole big
nobody don't
ass
give a damn
fiasco,
about
yo.
Tupac neither?
Like, god
It's about
damn, yo.
KBT. It ain't about no
2 years
Tupac.
later, cold case
You tell
filed,
that too.
that
Like it
type of
ain't even
shit.
no Tupac
Come
energy
on,
going. Nobody care about people tell, man.
care about that
It's
shit,
just a
yo.
topic.
I'm tired of this shit.
And it's feeding
Ain't
the
nobody
news
go,
system.
nobody went to jail for it, so I'm tired of it. I don't want to hear it.
There you go, bro.
Tired of it. The main
Meanwhile,
people
all these other
that the
things
main
that happened
people
since then.
should be going to jail
A
for it.
lot
They
of
ain't
people
going
done
to
got
jail. So
Tupac since then.
I don't
I
want to hear
might be
nothing more.
interested in that Biggie situation though. That'd be
And
interesting.
and the only thing I say, like bro
What you think,
said,
punches? Ha ha ha.
what happened, bro?
It's
Yeah,
still
say it
oh,
again.
I said what about that Biggie situation? You think that'd be interesting to find out who did that?
Yes, that is yo, because I just look at it like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I said.
He like before, bro. Like I say with him, look at it hindsight now, man. He was green, yo. He just wanted to take care of his family, and that's it. He ain't to do it. And if anybody should be hurting about it the most, it should be his daughter. I'm saying he was
Yep.
green. He was green about it. He was on about the Diddy. Supposed to be dudes from his neighborhood. What kind of friends sell you out? Man, listen. All it does to me is just show you can't
I
trust
said
nobody.
LI don't get
Niggas
down
sell
like
you
that
out.
in LI, do they?
Some places they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And yeah, look, listen, bro. I
I'm
done
talking about
found
your city to get down like that. That damn.
nah,
They let their mans go
uh-uh,
out like that.
Look, this. My city is like this. That shit won't happen. Cause they'll put your ass under the goddamn jail. That shit won't happen. I told you, my city, I done told people, I tell people this all the time, that's from here. They don't want us here no more. This town no more. A lot of us from this town, they don't want us here no more. They don't want us here no more.
I'm trying to
Just
tell
look
them.
at it. So look at areas that used to be prominent black people. Now that shit is starting to become prominent whites, and that's all they want. They just want, and they don't want poor blacks around here no more. Around here no more.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's finally over though, man.
Finally, it's gonna. I can't wait. All I want to do is see when it's over. There's nothing else to say. Hopefully, it should be stopped. Because yeah, we tired of all of that. I'm sick of it. It took over the internet. These past 5 years been Suge Knight, Tupac, Death Row, and fucking Bad Boy Diddy.
Tired of that shit. Tired of that shit.
Then it went to Jay-Z after that. But if we wasn't online, we wouldn't be knowing none of this. We wouldn't be under none of this shit.
I'm tired of hearing that shit. Tired of it. Tired of it.
They talking about Pac death, meanwhile Theo don't die. You know what I'm saying? Theo dead. Nobody knows what's up with Theo. See him?
What up, yo? I'm tired of hearing about this shit.
I feel you, bro.
Yo,
Told you never Black Cloud. The whole summer,
it just shows me
a dead man Tupac,
and then it shows
and a lame man
then it
snitch,
shows
OG.
Then it shows that you just being in entertainment, you being in the entertainment field, that could happen to you.
Yep.
That's all. It can happen to you too. You want to be part of the entertainment field? Okay, all right.
Oh, I saw something too. Tupac family suing Daz. Yeah.
What happened?
They suing Daz, saying Daz stole $100 million worth of stuff.
Hold on. They suing him again?
Yeah, Tupac family suing Daz, saying he stole stuff.
The mother sued him before.
I think they trying to say some of the stuff Daz got, he took it. Remember when he went online and did say he stole some real. He said he stole some stuff.
He said the reason why he did that. He said the reason why he did it. He said cause they weren't trying to give him no, as far as when it comes to credit, they weren't trying to give him no. Yeah, he took it. He said, I'm the one that did those songs. But see, like he said, I'm snooping now. I'm going back to get mine.
Yeah, we're going to see how that play out.
Because I'm going back to get mine.
Yeah, it's some secret stuff going on with Tupac Masters, too. Something
like he said 35
that whole
years.
Situation, there's something going on with that.
The 35 years, majority of the
songs. The Death Row catalog is not the same without that Tupac song.
They ain't got no Death Row, and ain't no catalog.
And that's why I think Daz might get turned. Because if Daz did the beats, he 50-50, he can get some of the rights. Meaning, if Daz want to do something with it, they can't say no.
He said he don't want that. He said, I want the masters.
That's what I mean. He want to be able to use. He want to be able to use the joints.
Well, use it. That's right.
That's what I'm saying. If me and Pop did a song, I just want to be able to do whatever song I want to do with it on my.
That's right. The ones
if I want to put it on the soundtrack,
that's right.
If I want to put it in a movie, I can do that.
Get paid off of it.
I don't want to wait for y'all. It's my song too.
Yep.
So that's like
everybody else. He said, everybody else got
right.
Everybody else this and that. He's like, yo, I hear him though. I hear him.
Because he know he can get new money. He can get new money. He don't got to worry about all that. He can get new money, new deals.
Like he said,
he had the loan to get him new deals.
He said, he did. That's on paper. He said he get $80,000. He get a month off of royalties. What up? He said, yeah, Snoop gave him a little $100,000. Nah, bro. Let me see the Snoop didn't want to show him the paperwork and want him to see the paperwork. He said, so they going off of old.
I noticed that was Snoop too, y'all. Let me bust your head real quick. Tell the truth, y'all. Did you ever see Snoop in a Lamborghini or Ferrari?
Nope.
Nope.
Me neither, bro.
You ever seen him in one?
You see, I always bring up these questions that just pop in my head. I was like, yo, I never seen Snoop in a foreign. I was, because some hit me. I was like, yo, Snoop the type stack all his money, y'all.
Only time I ever seen him in one when he stole 50 Cent. When 50 Cent did it and had it in New York right here. He stole 50 Cent's joint. I've never seen him in one. But
like, his own car? Nah. You ain't never seen Snoop flex a car like
that. He don't own no cars like that.
It made me think, I was like, I think Snoop the type that you stack all his bread. Like, he don't be buying stuff like that neither.
He don't buy stuff like that.
Snoop ain't materialistic, what I mean.
Nope.
I think that's part of his old, like, you know, LA, so California, like, I think he just stuck to his California ways, like, I ain't in all the extra stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I don't need no Bentleys. I
was like, yo, I never seen Snoop in no car for real, flexing or just period. I never saw
his car. That's only New York rappers.
Snoop don't show up his mansion. He don't do all that.
You're welcome.
He does not do that, y'all. He don't. So I was looking at Snoop now. Snoop the type been stacking this generational wealth. He don't spend money. That's why when you like the story, he don't give dads nothing. I was like, nah, Snoopy penny pinch. He got all them kids. He be on some generational wealth shit. He don't blow money. He don't. That man does not blow money. And he wasn't blowing a lot of money throughout the years, going out a lot. Yeah, but I saw somebody saying Snoop worse than Suge now. That's what they saying about Snoop. He worse than Suge.
Yeah, yo, from what Dad said, he said to him, yo, sign me over your shit. And he was like, hell no.
Yeah, his money go to weed. There you go. Snoop smoke a lot of weed. He probably be so high. That's why he don't drive neither. Yeah, bro. What you said punch about Daz?
Yeah, he said. Dad said Snoop wanted him to sign his rights, and he said, no, I ain't gonna sign over the rights. He said, nah. He said, I own all the work for publishing.
Yeah, man, you watching them get thirsty with that, because they at that age, but they can sell their
You know why
rights.
he getting thirsty? You know why he getting thirsty? Because Snoop don't got no to come to death row. He only got doggy style and dog fight. He got nothing else over there.
Yeah. He did what jayz did, bought his catalog and the label, yeah.
And then he said, what's the
all
name
that
of them?
stuff weird, man.
He said, what's the name of them? Kept switching names, all that shit. E1, Monarch, Koch, all that shit. All that shit. Same record company. They just switching names.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I'm glad all that stuff coming to an end, man. They didn't want us to see it better than that. Like, look at Tiffany Haddish washed up. They washed up, y'all. Like, is this a prank? Like, get them out of here, man. But like, no, they have no contracts, man. They all in bondage. They never getting out, man. That's why the only way to out is we gonna see them go out. That's the only way out. It's like gang, one way in, one way out. We saw them rise, we gonna see them fall. That's how that game set up. The ankle monitor, they don't give you no money in the end. You just still got the monitor. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going nowhere. They have not been doing nothing but going from coast to coast and up and down their whole life. That's it. The cameras was the mystique. They're not in front of those powerful cameras like that no more. So they more or less back down to earth. And in real life, the truth is they all been flopping. Guys, look, we didn't go through the series of people's career being over for nothing. This is what I mean by I'm a troll. I was just perpetrating and lying all year. Y'all know damn well I told y'all 24, all their careers was over. And the only thing we want to ask
really shows.
Yeah, bro.
You know what it really shows to me? It shows that your own family member can't trust them. Your own blood family.
Oh yeah, that's stuff with Daz and Snoop. Yeah, money, man.
Well, no, your own blood. So it shows me that
nobody want to acknowledge that money is the devil. Maybe money is a damn devil. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just
so
maybe it's just that simple.
Money is
maybe
the root of all evil.
Money.
That shit is true. That's the root of all evil.
Money got control over people. Money is the tree of the evil that got that control of them. So they not tapped into their chakras, man. They not the tree of life. They the tree of money, man. You know what I'm saying? So
I told you, bro. I stopped being friends with somebody I known since 6, 7 cents over street money. You stop being friends over that shit, over street money. What does that tell you? That's nothing. Just imagine what if it was nigga would have probably tried to kill my ass.
Love of money, yeah. Money is for you to take care of what you have to take care of. That's it.
But that's it.
Extras, have fun, do you, but all it is,
that's
man.
That's for people that love money. They're like that. Like they love money. They love it. Like it ain't nothing wrong with you having money, but as far You love
Yeah,
more
they
You could
than
be
say
you
a
love
it's
slave.
the
You could
money.
be a
love,
Some
the
people
slave
love
to
love.
money
money.
than
They say because it says in the word for the
some people love
love
more,
of money,
money
not
more than they love their
is
own
the
parents.
root. Like you say,
For
for
real.
the love of money.
Some
It
people love money
didn't
more than
say
they love their own
money
parents.
was, but
People
it's the love
the things
of it.
for you, and then they kill you if you mess with it.
Yep.
For real. You always hear a man, woman to say about their husband to buy a car, like something that he ain't never buying that car. He a grown man. A woman say, "Yo, he love me more than he love that car. He love that car more than he love me."
Yeah. A lot of men
That's
like that.
true. That's
Yep.
They
true.
life,
What?
their whole life is in that car, man. They love that
Yep.
car. I don't know
But
why, but
but
that car
it,
part of it's a mental issue, bro.
it don't say money itself. It says for the love of money is the root of
Tim,
all evil.
you work hard. I understand you work hard for the things that you want.
Hmm.
I can do that. But I ain't gonna love nothing. I ain't loving no material item more than I love. Not me. Not me. Me. Nah. Not me.
Exactly, man.
Just like
Exactly.
that's like asking a question like this. Say over, and you had to save, and your mom was on the boat, your daughter was on the boat first. I hate to say it, I'm saving my daughter first. I ain't saying that to be mean, but my mother's old, so she done lived her
Damn
age,
right.
ain't lived hers yet. So I'm saving my daughter. You know what I'm saying?
That's because she the future. You know what I'm saying? She still got a lot of life to give and to live. You feel me?
Yeah, I'll taste this. I'll taste this. Even though I don't like it, it's good warm. Not so cold, not so cold, not so hot. Hmm. See, you gonna this again. You start eating it.
It's the love of that stuff, material things, and money to get people caught up. And nothing is evil. It's the love of it and the overindulgence of things that people worship and take to heart, that they make it their God and their idol, to the fact that, it becomes that, and that's where it becomes what it is in that sense of fact, because it's just like everything else. God said everything He made is good. Everything He made is good. It's just don't overindulge in it. Just like you say with wine, alcohol, don't become a drunkard. It says that in the Bible, don't become a drunkard. Didn't say it wasn't good. You couldn't drink wine, alcohol. Don't become a drunkard. Meaning, don't overindulge in anything to the point where it makes you or controls you or you worship it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just with anything from money to your habits to alcohol to drugs.
Yup.
Like,
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This the world we in now. Learn, like when people get to the level of no more weed and alcohol, that's when you're gonna get to your highest level, man. You know what I'm saying? When you looking at your life, you've been doing that shit over 20 years. You got a career. You
Oh,
retire at a job at
yo,
20.
bro.
But you
See,
got a
see how you
longer
said
career
that?
getting high and drunk.
See how you said that? I just told somebody that the other day. I said, yo, bro, I stopped
You
smoking.
got 20, 30 years and getting drunk
Word?
and high.
I said,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Like,
I said,
he done did
I
this
said,
shit
yo.
forever since
I
kids.
said,
That's why I say
that's what
show
I
me a
said. I
person
said,
that
yo,
show me a person
I
that
done did
claim they
enough.
don't got money. I bet you they drink and smoke.
That's why I said to somebody just the other day. I said, bro. He's like, yeah. I said, bro, I done smoked enough, bro.
Man,
I said, bro, I've been
bro,
smoking weed since
Show
I
me a
exactly
was
person that
punches.
little,
say
bro. I
life
said,
is
I done
bad.
smoked
I bet you
enough,
they
bro.
smoke and drink.
Exactly punches.
I done
That's
smoked
why
enough.
I
I bet you
gave
they
it
I
up.
done smoked.
I felt like I done smoked
Word up.
the
Yo, the
best
only way I'm
weed
gonna tell
all
you
I
right now,
possibly
right?
could, bro. It's like
Let me
how
throw
Word.
this
high
out to
can
y'all,
I
right?
Yup.
get, bro?
Only way you can say life is
Yup.
bad is if you quit everything and start all over. And then
I,
if shit don't work after that, then you can say life is bad.
it's like how high can I get, bro? I feel like I done
You know what
smoked.
I'm
I
saying?
bought the best
I
weed,
done
sold
smoked
the best
enough.
weed.
Yup.
Like,
Yup.
it
Yup.
ain't nothing else for
Yup.
me to do. I done
Yup.
experienced it. I done been the
Yup.
heights so I could smoking blunts all day doing this. Like,
When you
that at the
smoke,
end of the day. bro, the same shit still go on. Life, the same shit still happen. It don't do nothing more. It don't do nothing less. So why the fuck am I gonna continue to do this same shit that don't give me no feeling more than what I don't? It's not gonna give me. I done did this shit since my teens. It's smoking and drinking, thinking that this shit gonna make a difference. And it's like, what is it? It's like
Because
people
now
don't
smoking and drinking make you don't get shit done.
none.
When you don't get shit done
Not
now, you fail. Just
not
like
with
a lot of people crying or blues. I
not
bet
with
you they
this
was in
shit
the
they
house getting
got.
high. They was in that house high, just chilling.
Not with
Just
this
chilling,
weed they
man.
got, cause this weed guy, you don't want to do nothing. You gonna see, but when we came up, at least the draw and the stuff we said, you still get stuff done. It still be
Weed make you
functional.
spend your money now and lose money. It make you spend money and lazy at the same time. Meaning
Make these
you
people
get less
lazy,
done
not
and
want
you
to do
gonna get
shit. Nigga, at least back in the day when we used to smoke, we still used to go ball. We used to go do all kinds of shit while we was high. This shit now, man, your ass don't want to do nothing. Be a couch potato and sit there and boy, I tell you, and just look stupid.
so it kept people on their phone and shopping and doing certain stuff. That's
And,
what they want.
looking like gumps, like you say.
What people don't understand, right? The so-called war, all the war was everything you love gonna be turned against you. Like that's all it is. They didn't understand what this shit was about. Okay, yeah, they say back in the days they gave the Indians guns to take each other out. Well, they just gave y'all phones and apps and shit like that. And you took yourself out like smallpox. You ain't know the phone was gonna give you smallpox. You're gonna be on that phone so much, all y'all gonna get sick. You're gonna be sick in the head. You know what I'm saying? This time you can be able to blame nobody and say nothing because it was all frequency, goddamn it. Frequency. Frequency played out in the form of following. It was actually going from soul to soul to soul. If I do a challenge and then I get you to do it, I just transfer my soul to you. So, I mean, I put that spirit on you. You know what I'm saying? My spirit went through that live, me doing that dance. You felt my spirit. You start dancing. Now you doing it. And you're going to pass it on. Still saying there's a spirit. Y'all told you. When everybody's on the same spirit, that's how it works, man. You know what I'm saying? It gets spread through that goddamn shit. Why you think it's called go viral? Everybody get hit with that virus. Pow. Everybody get a piece of that. That's why it's called viral. It affected everybody. See what I'm saying? Everybody got affected by that video. One way, you know what I'm saying? That's what it was about. But it was a different game we was in. The more you watch certain stuff, the more you're going to become that shit. You so said you keep looking at celebrities, now you think you're a celebrity. You kept, all that was a plan. Remember, you first the celebrities start doing Sweet 16, buying their kids cars. Then you start seeing poor people having Sweet 16s. The rich people start having prom. The poor people start having prom. Y'all saw it, man. I tell you, man. I been was watching this like, man, all this shit going somewhere one day. I'm like, man, all this shit. I'm looking at everybody in their timeline laughing, bro, happy, joking.
You know, well, the difference is them rich people
And
can afford those expensive cars for the kids,
I
and
remember
they got Turo
they was
for these
having doing
kids.
house over challenges, like people doing their house over.
And and they can go rent these foreign cars off Turo for these kids. These prom, I've been seeing these black kids pulling up in Mercedes and all this other stuff for proms and shit, knowing damn well half these people can't afford that shit because they renting these shits off Turos and these other apps. But you know, it's like they trying to do like the other people that really got the money can do that shit. Or actually, they people, they family, they dad got the car or their mom could afford the car. They, hey, let me take this to the prom and just trying to keep up. It's like we always trying to keep up
Man,
and trying to keep up with the Joneses and do what everybody else
actually,
do.
Mills,
Yo,
actually, Mills, look,
yeah.
I already told my daughter, I'm gonna drive you to the prom myself.
Fact,
I'm gonna be your chauffeur. That's what I told her.
fact,
I'm gonna be
bro.
your chauffeur.
Fact,
I'm gonna be
bro.
your
Fact,
chauffeur.
bro. So
That's what I
you
told her.
don't see the
Dad,
change and they want to keep up and be the Joneses and do all this, have all these high dollar
no,
cars, Mercedes, BMWs, and
no,
start taking let
I
these
ain't,
kids go to the
I
car.
ain't
Half
renting
these
no
kids
damn
can't even
limo.
drive
I
these
ain't doing
shit,
none of
bro.
that. I ain't renting no limo.
People stop respecting shelter,
Mm-mm.
man. People started not respecting their home. I
I ain't
watch
doing
people
none of
think
that.
a car was more important than a house. You know what I'm saying? People literally think a car is more important than a crib, man. And there was some people that literally just drove around all day. Drive all fucking day. This person house, that person house, driving here, drive, or just nothing. You know what I'm saying? I remember people never home, just driving around all day. You know what I'm saying? Now people learning, man. That's why they put their gas up to stop all of that.
Yeah,
Gas money.
shit, crazy, bro.
They made it where you gonna think twice before you drive and go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we were talking
Mm-hmm.
about
Life
a
was a
couple weeks
big
ago, man.
party. Life was a party.
It's like we
Party.
were talking about a couple weeks ago, man. My homegirl was telling me how her sister went and got a foreign and she can't even keep up with it. Can't even put the board to put the right fuel
Her
in the
shit.
shit.
Her car gonna
You
be
know what I'm saying?
repoed.
That shit just get up and then they just sitting that shit in
On the
front of the
bottom of
crib
it.
just looking nice. But you want to get this shit, can't afford to put the gas, asking her, hey, I need some gas money, but you can't even put the 93 in it.
Shit
Gas so
repoed.
high, but you want to go get these foreign cars and knowing that you can't put this cheap gas and you gonna fuck them up, but y'all still, and it don't matter what
What up,
year it is,
Cameron?
old or new, you still gotta put that fucking premium in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit ain't gonna change whether it's old or new. You still gotta put that premium in it, so it's still gonna cost you. And it don't matter if it's old, the part's still gonna cost you.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I
motherfuckers,
was enjoying.
this, this social media done fooled these people brains so goddamn
Yeah,
bad,
that
bro.
Facebook is so corny that I went on it again. I was just looking. I be like, yo, that shit is horrible. Yeah, people look horrible on that shit.
Yes,
That
it
shit
is,
depressing.
bro.
Facebook depressing, bro. I don't know about how y'all shit look, but I'm like, wow, that shit is horrible.
Bro,
Bad.
it's the same shit, bro. Like I got people that I follow from upstate, from Connecticut, New York, Carolina, and down here on my feed. I know, bro, it's the same shit to go on in different states, bro. It ain't no different. The same shit, especially in the black community, bro. It's the same shit. I be knowing what's going on there in the hood,
I'm gonna be
around
honest,
the.
it actually look weird when people still taking Facebook pictures. It look kind of weird now. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
It's the
just
same.
like, man, that shit been for years. Then you can see it's a lot of people don't want to post neither. You just see a whole bunch of words and shit. Yeah, it's different, man. It's different. Man, I never thought that ever crashed, but yeah, it happened. Watch all these joints, and that was all my fear. Like YouTube gonna wind up crashing like I ain't gonna happen. And I saw
All
it
of them,
happen.
bro. 'Cause all the platforms the same, bro. Like we was talking about,
Well,
they all
it's
do
like
the
YouTube,
same.
like this. If people wasn't already signed up, if y'all wasn't already signed up, and like I said, my channel's established. But other than that, it's okay. Facebook, how rappers got pages? They established on Facebook. They straight. So that's like how I am on YouTube. Man, there's a bunch of slop, but y'all on here for the real content. You see what I'm saying? Meaning, but if I was new trying to grow a channel, I would have to grow against all this slop, and the odds of y'all finding my channel would be very slim. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they made it. Yeah, though, man. That's just I just be tripping up all this stuff playing out, man. Yeah, you have no privacy here no more. Yet again, you do. On some things, you got to watch it and guard it. You got to be careful with that. But some people, some companies,
Oh,
look, y'all know certain apps you got to get information to. Your banking, certain things, but you got to set the features on not selling your third information to certain things. You got to put that on there. Yeah. Your phone is new. You ain't go through your phone in a while. Phones are set up different on the itself. You see what I'm saying? You
pound.
got to go to your
Just take
phone,
2 bags.
reset everything. Like it's different.
That's all.
There's a lot of
Just
things
take two.
open to close it.
Just take 2 bags. That's all. Yeah. See, that's a 10-pound bag, and that's
You know what I'm saying? So, man, you can also use your phone as a
yeah,
moral compass, like I
bro.
say, man. You can use your phone as a moral compass because, like I
We
said,
we
if you
ain't
ain't
got
doing
no
nothing,
20. I said
if you're
just
not
take two
doing nothing, you
bags.
don't have nothing to worry about. If you're not doing anything, you have nothing to worry about. And only time you got to worry about your information for real is if you're dealing with something fake, some fake ass emails. Um, you give permission to a bogus app, like that's how you get your shit text. Using your card at the wrong store, swiping your phone is ways you get got. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, yeah, remember you got secure third parties, but then you got third parties that are not secure, meaning they don't do nothing for you. Meaning, boom, a third party that's good. Okay, you on Cash App, but you got Cash App tied into your bank. That money being transferred through, it's going through three parties. You know what I'm saying? But that's legit. That's banking. You see, but then you got other companies that give you information to third parties. Okay, say you shopping on Temu, they giving all your information to Shin. And then they got another company you don't know about, they give you information to them too. You see what I'm saying? But you gave Shin permission. Or you didn't set your phone where they couldn't get permission. And that's how they get it. You know what I'm saying? And how you get hacked is when you open up certain emails. Certain, or they got fake sites too. So you could be on your phone thinking you're on the right site, and you don't even know you're on a clone site, and you put all your information in it. Because you didn't check the www correctly, certain things you didn't check. And meaning you might have scrolled down on Google. You know, you might have been searching for a company. Say you went to the first one, but you ain't scrolled. You ain't realized you clicked on a false company and gave them all your information. That shit was fake. You know what I'm saying? And that's the new wave of shit. That's the new wave, y'all. Yes, trust me on that. That's how stuff work now too. You'll get duped. You know what I'm saying? Say you see a shopping company, say shop for less online. I like this company. You think you're going to shop for less. You mess around, went to a fake shop for less. Now they got your whole card, everything, information. You know what I'm saying? So that's the new stuff. You got to look out for all that new stuff now. Yeah, they gave fair warning too. Letting people know scamming is different. Hackers are different. Things are open. So you got to be secure. But see, when you with the right, that's why I tell you don't mess with them janky ass apps. Certain apps you shouldn't be downloading your phone. I'm going to tell y'all all just period. If you got your banking, it's just certain things you don't want on your phone, man. Whether you want to listen to me or not, eventually it's going to be like that. Eventually, like, that's really how I want it. I really just want to be online on a computer or tablet. I don't want all that shit on my phone. I don't want social media apps with the world on the same phone with my banking. That's how it's just too much. I really just want my phone to just be banking apps on it or whatever, important apps, bills. I don't even want all that nonsense on I don't. I actually just want to do that from the computer or the tablet, like how it used to be. Online, strictly, other devices, phone, personal. You know what I'm saying? But I know how it's set up. People need to know all this other shit, notifications. But honestly, that's the real trap. You want to talk about information? The fact we put social media apps on our phone with our banking is really clown shit. You really want to be technical. How you go, you do a bank transaction, then you next thing you know, you scroll on the gram. You know what I'm saying? All that's really clown shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the email under your bank, same email under your Facebook. That's really clown shit. See what I'm saying? In reality. Because your most sacred email to your most sacred information to your finances, which is your damn life, is not secure because you got that email wrapped in with all that other trash on your phone. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I really just want my personal shit on my phone now. And I think I'm gonna just keep everything else on a tablet. And you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And don't forget, it's old school, and nothing old school change, y'all. I hope y'all know that. Please hope y'all know that. You can still go on Facebook without the app. You can still go on Instagram without the app. You can still just go through the search engine too. So people forget that too. You don't actually gotta have an app. Actually, you don't gotta have an app for a lot of stuff. You can still
You could still just go online. You could just go on the regular online, sign in.
go back to that on some old school shit. Though. I'm about to take a lot of out. Because the way this world is now, y'all, you can lose your whole life messing around. The phone can make it easy to pay your bills. It also can ruin your life. Especially if you people that's in cities, you always in open environments, you always on free Wi-Fi. Keep playing on free Wi-Fi with your goddamn accounts on that phone. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand Bluetooth easy to get hacked. That's why I don't be on Bluetooth at all. I don't fuck with that at all. You get hacked to your Bluetooth easy. Actually, you get hacked to your Bluetooth is the easiest way to hack your ass. Straight to your Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is important, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to all y'all that care about y'all accounts. You got a certain amount of money. Yeah, you can't be hacked to your fucking Bluetooth because your shit is open. You know what I'm saying? Your shit is vulnerable. Anytime you ain't on a secure frequency, your shit vulnerable.
Yep.
So that's why I say, y'all know how it was back in the not just back in the day, like when phones first. It's really supposed to be like that. Like your phone really supposed to just be for your personal stuff, your music playlist. Like you say now, you can pay your bills from your phone, your bank accounts, and really your entertainment. Like I said, you can just go through that through the website. You can just go go to Google search engine, www.facebook, www.instagram, and you ain't got to download the app.
Nah,
Plus,
see
phone.
that's why I got what's I got like a couple protection things on my shit, like identity theft, all that shit. I pay for that shit every goddamn
Yeah,
month.
you gotta have something, man.
I pay for that.
Because you
Yeah, I
have
got
to
that.
update.
Like,
Nah,
yeah, I
you
pay
got
for
to,
that stuff.
bro.
Like
You gotta have
using all
something on
that.
that joint.
You good, bro? Yeah, I got all that on my phone. I got Newtons. I got what's the name on my at my house where you can't uh the IP address blocker. I got all that shit on my shit at the crib, yo. I don't play that shit, bro. But I think about the same thing what bro just said. I think
Right
about
shit.
that same
Yeah.
thing you just said, bro.
Always tell you don't always respect technology, man. Respect
Technology,
technology.
yup.
Respect is hackers out here. Respect they on their grind. Respect is people out here that play for keeps. And just respect that when you playing with your information now. Because it ain't it's not like before. People they already talking about the scammers. The scanners got out of control. Y'all know Secret Service got the ones got to catch them scanners. People been putting scanners on the goddamn on the swipes. You go use your debit card, and they said the main people getting robbed is people for their EBT. They've been putting skimmers, and when you look, man, say you go in a bootleg ass store, you ain't paying attention. The screen looks just like the real screen when you swipe your card. Meanwhile,
Nah,
people
that's
be going
why.
to a
Look,
store that
yeah,
put
you said
skimmers
that.
on it themselves.
Look, that's why. Look, I went in the 7-Eleven and I was about to use my card. Man, I look right at that thing right there, bro. I pulling it. How you doing? Pulling it, shaking. I was looking at me. I said, "Yo, I'm making sure this ain't got y'all ain't got that bullshit on it."
Right, they ain't playing
Just
with
like
that.
that. So I'm making sure y'all ain't got
So I
that
tell you,
bullshit
you
on
better
this shit.
only go to reputable stores. Don't playing around out here, but you lose your life. A lot of people
Bro, I
got direct
just
deposit nowadays. They keep playing. Right,
yo, see how you said that, yo? I said that to my mom earlier. I said, "Girl, why you even got
I
direct
hate the
deposit?"
fact. I hate that for
She
real.
she said at her job, well, a lot of people had that shit. They won. So you know what that means, mom? That means y'all whole HR department is trash. Is that what I told her? That means y'all HR department at work is trash.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't putting people money. Y'all ain't putting people money in their account. That means y'all HR department is straight
straight
trash.
up. Thanks for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Well, what family is up in here? Hamilton. Hold on, I'm gonna get the name right. What's up, Remia? Ramia? But yeah, we've been getting a lot of new people, man. Shout out to the new people we've been catching live, man. Been some good people.
Oh, that's most
I ain't been able to
new
keep up with the
people.
chat. The chat been moving. The chat been looking new, huh, punches?
Yeah,
Yeah, salute to the new
yeah.
people, man.
Your
That's
chat
all
like
I've been waiting for when a
your
lot of new
chat's
good
like
people
your
coming up.
chat is like revamped now, bro. You got a bunch of new people in there. Shout out to the new people that
Glad,
found this
man.
channel.
Glad. Yeah, you can tell YouTube got cleaned up, man. It got filtered with more good people. It did. Yes, it did. I ain't gonna lie, it did. I'm able to see that. Yeah. Can y'all feel the whole energy switch? I would be
Mm-hmm.
real, y'all. Yo, I'll be ahead, but I tripped out today. I saw YouTube promoting something, man. I didn't know they promote subscriptions. I
They do. Yeah, they do.
didn't know they
Yep.
promote sign up for a free month and all that.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yep, yep, yep.
But they got members only get a free month.
Look, you know, Sal, you said that. I just got a email. No, I was on Spotify,
Yeah.
and the thing came through yesterday saying Yeah, 3 months free on
Mm-hmm.
them.
Yep. That's when you lock
Yeah,
in, man. But it's
yeah. I
mad,
some
it's mad podcasts on Spotify, y'all. That's why I tell people, get in the pod. See, the thing about podcasts too, I'm gonna tell you. See, when you find a real podcast, they talk about stuff that's not online. That's why originally I used to listen to podcasts because
yeah. Yeah.
podcasts with a low
Good
down
for you,
dirty
bro.
information. That be what people be unfiltered at the real podcast. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of podcasts. There's a lot of new podcasts. A lot of people got new. It's a lot. You gotta search for good content, man. You just got to. I ain't get down and dirty in a minute because everybody I was rocking with fell off. I
All
used to
right, how you
originally
doing?
listen to Tennis Shop
All
on
right.
podcasts. I used to listen to a lot of podcasts, but they all came to YouTube and fell off. So I never found no new podcasters. But it's nice. It's good stuff. That's why I say you got to find the new stuff. The new stuff don't come to you. You got to find it. But yeah, that's what's going on, man. They giving out new subscription. That's how I got with Hulu and shit like that. Like you said, free subscription with T-Mobile. First, I was like, I don't care. Then one day, I had my plan for over. Yeah, I was like, man, let me just get the Hulu. Let me get that. You know what
See,
I'm saying?
look, the only reason
Let me get let me get the
I don't
Apple
got a lot
TV
of those
$3
apps
a
no
month.
more because I don't use them. So I just look
I regretted not
wasting
getting
money on stuff
Paramount when they had a
I don't
special.
use.
When Paramount was offering that nice special, it was like $3 a month at one
See, I
point.
told you. I'll get for um man and the shy.
Yeah, man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the apps are built up now. They built up. Tubi, everything is built up. Netflix, when you got all the apps, y'all, I'm telling you, that's all I do. I just be watching shit. One like, you know what I'm saying? Between like on my downtime, I'm always watching something. I play the game a little bit, but I've been watching some good stuff, man. And new movies, new stuff
Right.
always dropping.
No, that's like
Finding new
my
shows, new
boy
films.
hit me up yesterday.
It's mad new stuff out.
You pre-ordered 2K 28? Oh, he's like, you did? I said, bro, listen. I said, bro, I'm on my second season of my play. I said, bro, I ain't get into playing it like that yet. So no, I'm not doing
And that food.
it. No. Mm-mm. Man, the other one is old already. You one of them. You like to follow behind what everybody else do. I don't.
That too, bro. You know what's
So
crazy,
just like
bro?
that, I said, I don't, bro. I don't follow
I was
behind what
talk,
everybody else
I
do.
was talking to one of
I do
my
what I
friends, my
want to do.
female friends, bro, and she was just saying, and I'm not saying, cause I'm like this, man. Like I got the PS5 and all that stuff. I play it, but I can't even play the
I
game.
do
Like
what I
if I
want to
got
do.
shit like
I don't
to
follow behind
do
stuff like
and
that, bro. I
like
do
to
what I
take
want to
care
do.
of, and she was just saying how this dude, bro, this dude like 6'5", 200 some pound, bro. This all this dude do is play on the game, don't work nothing like that. And I just said, man, these niggas is big ass kids these days. Like, how you just play on the game all day, don't handle business, don't do nothing. I just be like, bro, like,
Man, that's
and
scary.
that shit is scary, bro. And she just done. She just want the dude gone. Like, and I just like, man, bro, this sad
Yeah,
out
this
here,
has to
bro.
what you want and dig. That's right. There you go. 216. Yep, 2016 era. There you go. Yep. That's when I'm gonna be honest. That's when Drink Champs really was on. When I first listened to Drink Champs, it was on podcast. You know what I'm saying? Back in that era, that's when I'm saying podcast, the real podcast. When you listening to it, it's a vibe. The conversation is good, it's better, and they was getting more detail in the conversations then. And that's what a podcast is better. Then when they got to that camera, they start going Hollywood, and that's when they start going with that clown stuff. And that's what start messing up the podcast content. And that's why I brought to this. I do like podcast energy. So I'm saying my thing is podcast, whatever. Because my thing is about talking and conversating and people listening. So I always listen to podcasts as I worked. It got me through shifts. That's what podcasts for. You can't watch it. You got stuff to do, but you can still be 1,000% in tune. That's what podcasts for. Like I said, when you're mobile, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, you see a regular YouTuber, they got their way. My shit, you in the city, you got to walk from the train station. You still having the headphones while you walking. You ain't got time to be watching.
New text message
I'm
from
saying that's
Trendingnow.
how my shit was designed on purpose. That's why I snap when I know people copying,
New text
trying to
message
clone.
from
Like I got my own formula.
Trendingnow.
When I know niggas was on YouTube, they was on camera, they was talking about this, they was talking about that. Niggas try to steal your sauce. I don't like when niggas try to steal my sauce, y'all. I would shame them. You know what I'm saying? I would shame them niggas. They ain't nothing but car thieves. So yeah, I got a purpose on everything I do. Everything I do is structured. So that's why I don't like when people steal. If I'm architecting this, you ain't just gonna steal from me without me saying nothing. That ain't gonna happen. You ain't. That's like you punking me.
New text message
So like I
from
say on YouTube, they'll try to punk you by stealing your content. They'll try to steal your subscribers. They'll try to steal your ideas. They'll try to steal. They literally scheme and plot on your movements.
New text.
Some of y'all might see as I do things to my channel, other people start changing their channel. I start making covers one way, other people start changing their covers because I know everybody in the circle I'm in, and I know the people that do what they do, y'all. So these are the things they do. They predators. They was having fits when they first started seeing me get members. See, I'm the one that showed them I don't got to be like y'all. I don't got to be cool with y'all. And every time y'all try to stop this, I'm going to show you I'm going to win at that. So when y'all want to stop my views, I'm going to just show you I get more members than y'all. Now I'm going to do more members only content than y'all. And it's going to be good content too. And I don't got to trick people. I don't got to finesse the title. I'm going to make it where people want to come back. Something y'all niggas can't do. I got to call them Negroes, y'all, because that's what they are, man. They ain't even Negroes. They N-I-G. That's who they are, man. I'm sorry to tell you that. That's where we're at now. Excuse me, anybody from any other culture, race, nationality that got to deal with this ignorant behavior. But you got to understand, y'all, we getting through these times. And I understand this world is about good people of all walks. But I must take out the trash because nobody else want to do it. And I mind my business, but when that trash start coming to my yard, it ain't going to be easy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was always told, speak the truth, shame the devil. And a lot of these people are devils. So I'm going to tell them who they are. Meaning, once you mess with me, you the damn devil. And I'm going to deal with you like that. You see what I'm saying? So, another thing is, yeah, I don't play with my money. So when I put in hard work and dudes think they're going to try to steal what I be doing, I don't play that. So this is what Ticket
Come
TV be
on now,
doing, y'all.
bro.
This
Bro,
what Ticket TV be
let's
posting.
not forget.
Who does this,
There's a
y'all?
bunch of people that was piggybacking off of you.
His life is over after being caught doing doing what? Why would you even post this? Who you talking about? But see, he don't know how YouTube know that's trash. That's why it only got 2,000 views in 4 days. And this is a guy that's supposed to got 200,000 views, 200,000 subs. But he followed my channel. But I want y'all to see, when I say somebody a clown, this why he a clown. This what he posts. For a person to make a video on this ain't nothing but devil worship. Got it? Idiot. Like I said, everybody around here is straight. This bitch ain't gonna do this. This why this bitch ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this does not apply to us. This is what idiots do online with their life. They've been on here before me. They supposed to got more subs, but now they're in the gutter. And this why they in the gutter, right? You know why they in the gutter? Because for one, they've been playing. And they've been also playing with stuff like this. Playing with darkness, playing with death. That's why they all gonna fail, y'all. Trust me. You got a chance to have a free life. And we had a chance to have a television station. This is what Negroes will put on TV. See that? What this got to do with entertainment? What do this got to do with anything real, anything politics, culture, what this got to do? You see what I'm saying? It's just bad news. His life is over after being always telling me about who life over. Always telling me about who's in trouble, man. Take all that. I'm saying it for a reason, y'all. That's what they turn YouTube into. So, like I said, everybody want to talk about Diddy for money and clout. I was talking about Diddy because I saw his career from front to back. I know that whole thing had effect on our childhood. And I was pranked coming up, meaning I thought all that stuff was real. You feel me? I thought a lot of stuff was real. So my whole point was putting a close to a part of my life and others by seeing our reality play out through that whole Diddy trial. The whole Diddy allegation made me go back into 30 years of hip-hop, 30 years of entertainment, 30 years of America, 30 years of my life to see where we at now, to see how this stuff has been amongst us all this time, this behavior, this whole thing, praising these people, to see in the end, it all hit a brick wall. And I was able to see evolution in my life. That, bro, the stuff you was told and believed, that shit was never real. That's why I covered it. I covered it with clarity for people to see the realness of it, not for no goddamn topic, not for no money, not for me to say I'm going against Diddy, I'm a hero. You know how many niggas online act like they heroes and get paid? Everything they do is to get money. I lived it, meaning I was just telling my story, telling our perspective from what we, you know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing on here. Now, if you want to say on here I'm cashing out off my life, then you say that. Other than that, no. Everything I'm bringing is authentic. Not because it's about me. It's about I'm doing it because it was meant for me to do this. It was meant for me to put my print in this universe. And I did it already. Not knowing this is what it was going to be used for. This is what I had to realize it was for. So when I told you I did my job, that meant I kept it real with y'all. I didn't scam. I didn't lie. I didn't cheat. I didn't make up stuff. I didn't do a lot of foul shit. And I told y'all all what it was. And I also told y'all I owe y'all nothing else. And then after that, y'all was able to see me still be consistent. So I'll tell you, I have integrity. I'm not better than nobody, but I'm not them. So when people try to be like me and people try to come in my lane and play with me, I'm not fond of that. Because everybody on here had their own spot. I literally bust my ass to start a morning show, getting up early when nobody was starting nothing early in the morning. Then I watched every nigga try to turn into a morning guy that was a night and an evening dude, and all of them swarmed when they saw my success. But they're the same ones that didn't show me no love. Get it? So I'm not going to talk about that no more. I just want people to get the clarity of my journey on YouTube as I watch it crash, and I watch everybody crash, from the rich to the poor to the fake-ass media. I watched all of them think they were superstars on here. I saw all of them arrogant. I saw them sitting in beach chairs with cigars, showing off now they don't do none of that. So I'm going to say that one more time, y'all. We're going to be done with that. All of them going to fail, y'all. They already did. They already did. People flee in America too, y'all. That's the other secret. Niggas are so broke, they flee in America. No, I've been seeing people going to Thailand. I've been seeing it before No Joke left. Been seeing it. They fleeing, y'all. I respect people rather flee than be homeless. But it's a shame you've been in this country your whole life and you ain't got a penny. That is very sad. So yeah, I wasn't born with a silver spoon either. I ain't had life made. But at the same time, y'all, people, like I always tell you, people get what they deserve. I went through mines already. Now I'm watching others go through what I went through already. That's why it's a certain, I ain't gonna say arrogance, but it's just a certain thing with it. Cause I've been through my pain and suffering. You know what I'm saying? I cut all my losses. Now everybody else gonna go through their shit. And nobody gonna save you. And that's part of what this spectrum is about. And people didn't want the truth to come out, and they don't want things to close out because they don't want people to get ahead in life, man. And everybody that sold out, and sold they soul, everybody that took the bait, they stuck. They just stuck. But all I'm saying is, man, I don't judge you. Just don't play with me. Don't bring that shit around me. Because that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So I always know who and what's what. It's a big scramble going on, y'all. It's a big fucking scramble. You scrambling, but I already gambled with my life. That's how I figured life out. I was able to see a lot of people didn't figure life out. And that goes for, don't matter how much money they got or nothing. Because money don't make you figure life out. What up, AI? What's good, bro? That is the jewel of life. The jewels is figuring life out. What's up? What's up, I'm falling?
What up, AI?
Oh yeah, they will get homesick. That's right. You gotta lead this country to find out. Ain't nowhere better. And if it is, it's just as equal. No, people just mad they can't be lazy in America and still have things. That's the old America. You can be lazy and still have a lot. Not no more. It's levels. You can have under, not enough. You can have just enough, or you can have more than enough. You got options. Which one you want? None of the three shall be given to you. So you can run all you want. What I told you, people run from themselves. It's all in your head. When you flee in this country, going somewhere, it's in your head. You're convincing yourself of something bad outside. Go ahead and find out. No, life is what it is. I tell you, it's 1,000 different mental issues in y'all community, man. About 1,000 different kinds. Some has not even been labeled yet. That's how real it is. What's up, y'all? Yeah, you must seek truth. It'll save your life. Seeking truth can save your life. Keep seeking that ignorance. Watch what that get you. Keep seeking them lies. You'll see. So it already happened, man. You don't got to tell me that anybody living a life of lies is miserable right now. You don't got to tell me shit. Anybody been living a life of lies is suffering. Because the way the world shifted, you can't build off lies. That's the other world we came out of. Yeah, we came out the illusionary fake world already. We already been to the dark side of the moon already. This is why I told y'all we back in the light. Now y'all see all the things I said. None will be hidden. Everything and everyone shall be exposed, from positive to negative. You can't say nobody keep you ignorant. You can't say nobody lied to you. You can't say, oh, this, that. You can't say that no more. Everything now is open. The house been open. Everything been open. Who been closed? Who been shut down? Not me. So yeah, y'all, that's why I tell you, man, it's all simple, man. You know, we can freestyle this stuff, man. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Stop worrying about death unless you want to see it. Stop entertaining death unless you want to be the one entertaining it for real. Stop worried about dead. Folk, there's nothing wrong with being concerned with dead, nothing wrong with mourning, nothing wrong with showing love. But you got to give more energy to like life. That's the only difference. I can entertain death all day because I give a lot of energy to life, period. And I can entertain death, it don't affect me, but at the same time, it can if it's too much. Death, darkness, same thing. It's all together. Death, darkness, depression. They all the same words for real. When a person is depressed, they dying inside, like a death. When a person is in darkness, they dying. No joy, no good. Nah. That's the life people choose, man. Life is choices. What's up, M-Law? Mean mugging, stare you down. Swear they lanes with game, yeah. Yeah, nobody have time for that. Still acting hard. That's a joke. People so hard, they out hard themselves, man. They got hardened hearts. Their hearts are hardened. Their hearts have turned to stone, man. That's why they miserable and boring, man. I tell y'all, I don't like hearing them. I'm tired of hearing their mouth. Because nothing come out good. Nothing productive, nothing creative, nothing inspired, nothing. You can't put me on to nothing. Everything is regurgitated. People smart on what they heard somebody else say. I don't live in that, man. Everybody a damn parakeet. So it had to come to an end. You thought the powers that be was going to just keep letting clown shit go on? That shit going to come to an end. We just let y'all play y'all. That shit made money. Now that it's bad for money, get the hell out of here. It was good money. But now it's a bigger picture involved. Get that monkey shit out of here. That goes for everybody. Me, that's what had to be done. Can't be a monkey show forever. Know what I'm saying, y'all? And on this shit called YouTube, people didn't respect YouTube was a corporate business given to the people. They don't get that. YouTube was for the people. How many times I got to tell y'all that shit? I've been telling y'all facts. The CEOs will tell you. They wanted people to do their own thing. They wanted people to come on here and grow. Naturally grow, organic, make money for themselves. At the same time, help YouTube make their money. That's what they wanted, y'all. So I've been dealing with the seminars and certain things where that's why all these changes had to be made. Things got out of control. I told you all that striking, all that stuff they do in the black department, arguing, beefing, striking people, channels, court, lawsuits, all this nonsense. YouTube got tired of that. They was messing with the advertisers' money, causing YouTube problems in them big offices. You causing problems in these companies. They said enough is enough, y'all. And I told y'all they was coming. First thing I told y'all was the AI takeover. AI came, shot up everything on here, took everybody traffic, eat everybody alive. Then they start playing the game of shadow banning people, all in that department. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I'll tell you what happened. Meanwhile, YouTube switched up owners. People had no clue this shit was going somewhere else. And I told them, once the corporate dollars come, the corporate dollars will sustain the traffic. They can kick every goddamn YouTube off here right now. They will still sustain from the corporations. But see, it's one thing. YouTube respect real YouTubers. So now I will tell y'all on this members only live. Negroes can try. I'll just say this, man. I done got my channels struck about 12 times in the past, a long time ago, or 12 times. But they couldn't understand. Somehow I'm still here. Because I'm dealing with a different power. I told these idiots. That's the thing I didn't tell y'all. My channel has been struck 12 times in my career. That's why I be like that, y'all.
People be hating, bro. That's crazy.
Not only did niggas try to steal my traffic and all the other shit, they also try to get my channel shut down, y'all. That's why I tell y'all I was no mercy. I'm the bigger man. I don't hold no grudge because I already said what I said. When I watched everybody crash, I got my fulfillment of what I asked for. And I'll leave it at that. I told them, leave me alone, man. And I told them whatever they try, that shit ain't gonna work. Because I'll just say this. When I told y'all before, YouTube they respect me. They respect this channel. Because they know I'm a real organic channel that bring traffic and I do my job. When they see my watch hours and watch time and they see like I got original content, they don't know YouTube look at all that. When YouTube go on my channel and they see I got all that original members only, oh, they know when I do all that. No. Now, if I ain't do members only, my channel will be a joke and fucking trash. YouTube will be like, oh, he was one of them. No, they know. When they go through my channel, they know I got a real channel. No, he really does work. He got lives, 4 hours, original stuff. He got a real channel. He keeps people engaged. They study my time, my track record from when I first came to now. He keeps up the same energy. Okay, we respect that. Meaning you ain't just getting my channel knocked down, clown. You see? It's a difference. And YouTube is for the people, y'all. And they said it. Even with all these new changes, they said they want people to make money. They respect, because they, remember, understand this part. That's why I tell you all these things. Now, Silicon Valley, they are about liberal. They about freedom. So they really about that certain things free. They also know this economy. Meaning they know we're in a world where people got arts and talents. So they really want people to be talented and they want people to grow their business. You can sell merch on here. I can sell merch. They want you to do stuff. But now look at what Negro's been doing. So they drew the line and they said that's it. Y'all gonna get the low-level commercials. Like I told y'all gonna get that startup low-level shit. We don't take y'all serious as a corporation, meaning y'all will never in your life be mixed with corporate dollars. Are you stupid? And that's how they carry it through the hours, control through the algorithm. Same way I can control what words you say in my chat. If I want to block the word the, I can make it where you can't say the word the. Same way they can block your channel, they can do it. I'm telling you, it's all controlled a certain way on here. It's certain things I can control, certain things I can't control. But the fact that I can control stuff, that's how I know YouTube can control me. Because that's how it works. So I'm saying, y'all? So when I hear people saying y'all and using my words, that shit pissed me off, man. Because like this, man, I'm different on here. And I got respect for YouTube and Google. You know why? Because they broke bread with me. And I told you, I wilded out, spazzed out. I actually tested the freedom of speech. This is do. I was spazzing out. Man, they for real. It's freedom on here. I threw it at y'all like, yo, it's really free. And this was like our community to do whatever we wanted. But everybody wasn't legit. That's why nothing came out of it. Ain't nothing stop us from building businesses. Ain't nobody stopped nobody from starting a channel if they wanted one. Ain't nobody stopped nobody from doing nothing, y'all. People just used it for all ignorance, evil, wicked, demonic, stupid shit. And they drew the line, y'all, like they do every time. Now I gotta watch niggas talk about politics that they have no part of and all this dumb shit. Meanwhile, they slowed up the money. But it's not that. It's just that I'm now showing y'all that I was ahead. It's actually flipping to members more important. Subscriptions. It's just flipping. Like any other thing. It's now the subscribers are more, you know what I'm saying? The members are more important. It's about subscribers and the members are more important. It's going to evolve. So I'm saying? When I say it about numbers and subs, it ain't going to be about if I got 30,000 subs. It's going to be more important if I got 2,000 members. See, it's going to flip like that. That's how they really want it. Know why they want members? You know what they look at? They looking at like real subscriptions. Guaranteed people, guaranteed money. And that's how YouTube look at it. Well, if we can get more subscribers, or man, we get more people to sign up, and then we can start adding this and start doing that. There's other things they want to do, but they've been waiting for YouTube to make these advancements that got held up. So that's why they said, now you want to start a channel, you need 8,000 hours. Before it was 4,000, they doubled it. And they're not paying the same. They trying to discredit janky asses. They trying to discredit janky people anyway. What they know? Well, they know corporations and people that serious can get those watch time. They get them hours. They trying to make it for people that serious. They don't want nobody on here just because of money, and they don't want nobody on here just because they say, I'm gonna go on YouTube, start a channel, I need some money. Or they don't want that no more. They're gonna make it hard for them. 40 billion, we on a $40 billion application. Well, that's how much they made last year. They ain't how much they worth. Which means this thing will survive without us. They kept talking about businesses. They couldn't even handle business online. So that's why I tell them all to just shut up. You're never going to get rich. You're never going to be a fucking nobody. You thought you was going to be famous, hang it up. That's why I laugh at them, y'all. I'm still doing what I did from day one. Same exact flow. Being the same formula, just, upgrade. And I told you I didn't, a lot of stuff I didn't do because they're going to cheat and steal anyway. So I want to make it easy for them. Just like everything that's trending on, everything they talking about online right now was already spoken about on this members only. Everything. Whether you want to say Tupac trial, I don't give a damn what you say. Everybody's talking about Rock Nate, whatever you're talking about. We already spoke about everything already. It's right on members only right now. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So when I gave my promise we're gonna be ahead, I told y'all we're gonna be ahead. You always gonna be ahead tapping around here. That's part of my thing too. Like,
You buy something and something come with a guarantee. When you tapped in over here, you always gonna be ahead of everybody else in your life, your community, your job. You always gonna be ahead around here. You always gonna know what's next. You gonna always know what's coming. You always gonna be able to be prepared, ready, even down to the nonsense. That's what this about. That's what this channel about. Everything but the fame. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I knew these changes in life. People wasn't gonna understand what was happening. I knew it was gonna happen, y'all. I knew people was not gonna be ready, man. I planned for this stuff for years, man. Not knowing, but just ready. Not knowing, but just ready. One eye open. Knew it was gonna be a day, all this party, free. I knew it was gonna be a day, all that stuff was gonna crash on everybody's head. I knew one day they was gonna stop welfare. Just didn't know when. Now they got the process. Each year, cut it 10% each year. Each year is going to be cut 10%. They got it set for the next 10 years to be gone. It's in law. Something like that. Don't quote me, though. I know every year they cut it down a percentage. Those are facts. It will disappear. Why? Go back in history. It was a such time it was never no welfare. It's just going back to that. So it's going to be based on earners. And the main thing is your life is going to pan out according to what you do now, what you put up now. That's the bottom line of what I'm trying to tell everybody. You got to literally put up your own future now. There's no other way to it. Meaning you better start your plan now. Your 10, 20-year plan, I don't give it, you better plan now because that's how it's going to be. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a day, it's going to be important if you worked or not. You're going to need, like I said, certain people, I already know I'm going to be collecting my Social Security check, but I need more money than that. I got to plan all that out now. Some people ain't going to have no check, they ain't going to have nothing. See what I'm saying? If I had a Social Security, it ain't going to be enough. Got to do. You're responsible for your own 401k now. You're responsible for all your savings, your finances. You're responsible for all your insurance. You're responsible for your whole future now. That's what America's on, breaking everybody out of being stupid-ass kids blowing money. You're going to do right or you're going to fail. That's how it is. You got to solidify your own future. You want to keep playing around wasting dollars? That's on you. They're not making it easy for you. You know what I'm saying? They are encouraging, put money up. Get into this saving plan. Get into this credit plan. They're promoting it. They've been promoting it for the past, ever since 2020. Fix your life. Rebuild. Take these steps. Wipe your credit out. Get your credit fixed. Yeah, I know y'all been all this stuff been promoted, y'all. Because you got to solidify your own future. You will look at yourself in the mirror right now, look at what you got, ask yourself what you got, and then you ask yourself what you're going to have 10 to 15, 20 years from now. And that's simple. Can you do the stuff you're doing now 10 years from now? You still keep doing the same thing? Are you going to work harder as you get older? Are you going to get more stressed? You know what I'm saying?
All I can say is I can't speak for nobody. I can only speak for me. Speak for me. Listen, I'm trying to buy my daughter a house. I leave this early. I say, yo, yeah, Dad did this and that. Dad bought me a house. I'm good. That's it, bro. But I know that's what I'm trying to do. I want to buy my daughter a house. I want to leave her a house. Right. She's going away to college. I want to be able to say, yo, honey, you just got to maintain it.
That's why I was telling we not about us no more. It's about the future. Like also, like always, like the people that got kids, you have to solidify their future. Ain't nobody gonna do it.
That's why a lot of shit I used to indulge in. I used to let shit fuck with me now, man. I ain't indulging in none of that. I don't indulge in none of that shit no more. I don't let none of that goofy shit bother me, none of that shit. I don't let none of that shit bother me, none of that shit. You can say whatever you want. I know what's up. You can still front and have an image and you want for people. Nah, not me. I don't do that. People,
That's right. You
people
never
can't
told them
take
no.
people telling them the truth no more. People get mad at you for telling them. I never see shit like that before in my life. People still in the world. Oh, I got a front. You can't. You afraid to hold yourself accountable? Tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say honestly. That's why I don't mess with people no more. If it ain't about me and my family, nobody else. And I
Yeah,
don't
it's
give.
family time now, man.
And I
People
don't
better know that.
care how
Yeah, if
long
you
I
have
know
a
you.
family, you have to like hold it together, step it up. Like it's a family fight. It is, man. Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
what you have now has nothing to do with your future. You
In the back.
know what I'm saying? So, uh, we y'all. It's just like I say, man. It's heartless for people that can't figure this
Yo,
thing out.
I say this,
That's what.
bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
say this, bro. Now I got a heartless. I said now. I got a heartless mindset. I don't give a fuck about nobody else, and I don't give a fuck how long I've known you. I don't care nothing. You leave this earth tomorrow. I don't care. I ain't going to your funeral. I ain't going to that type of shit no more anyway. I ain't going to none of that type of shit. Dreary. That shit is dreary or that shit. I ain't going to that shit.
Yup,
That's the, I ain't going to nobody's shit. I don't give a fuck how
yup.
long I know you. I don't care if I know you as kids. I ain't going to your shit. I'm not going.
You know.
Whatever you want to call me and shit.
I was
I don't
watching
care.
that too, like throughout the years. I was watching people going to all these funerals on Facebook. You know, there's
I
mad
ain't
people
going
dying.
nothing. I ain't going none of that
I'm
shit.
watching people going to all these
Going
funerals.
none
I'm
of that
like,
shit.
yo, all
Bro,
these murals, and
yo, bro,
they were
it's
posting
eerie to me.
obituaries online
It's,
left and right. I'm
it's,
like, yo,
bro, it bugs me out that people would take pictures in the casket. That shit bugs me out, bro. That
all
shit
that's
bugs
demonic,
me out.
man.
I'm not taking no picture of a dead person in no
Amen.
goddamn
All that
casket.
was
I'm
curse
not
people.
doing
All
that
that was
shit.
putting curses on people. Curse of death
I
on
done
people.
seen people lay it like
They
damn near
don't know
got
that's a
their
curse,
arm
man.
up
Whenever way
and they
you
got
look,
their arm
you
around the
seeing
person in
death.
the casket. I'm not
Ah,
doing
that's
that
not
shit.
normal, y'all. That's not normal. Everywhere you look, you seeing death, death. Wait, every day, death, death, death. Every
I'm not
day,
doing
death,
that
death,
goofy
death,
shit.
death, death, death. Talk about the dead boy every day, death, death. I'm like, man, these people have no clue they get spells of death on their ass. Straight up.
Yeah, that's why I said it was something indulging and this and that. I ain't in, man. Listen, stay over, man. Listen, keep that shit away from me, yo.
They said they flipped the script AI. He said they'll make plans for them no more. They gonna have a hard life, man. Anybody hard headed gonna pay for it later. They gonna have it bad.
Stay the fuck away from me, man. The other people still with that shit, dude. Just keep your ass over there with that shit. Stay away from me.
Yeah, man.
Stay away from me and me. Stay away from me and mine, yo. That's all I'm gonna make. Gonna protect me and mine. Stay away from me and mine, yo.
Start falling.
I'm all about told you, bro. I'm all about protecting my peace.
The
About my
smiling,
peace.
the smiling group photo at the grave site is weird too. Yeah, man, I ain't
Yo,
man. They doing
bro,
that.
bro. I had to say this to my home. You know you my boy, yo. I said, bro, why the fuck you always going to fucking everybody's funeral, bro? Stop doing that shit. I don't go to everybody's funeral and do that shit. He want to take right he ain't seen in a long time. Fuck all that shit. All that shit is weird to me, man.
Nah, I started notice. I think some people started liking it. Yeah, like on some real.
That
I've
shit
been
is
noticing
weird.
that.
Take pictures with
I
a
knew
bunch
this
of
one chick. She had went to. I remember it was like a summer. She had went to like 3 funerals. Homegirl cousin. I was people. I'm like, nah, I think she like going to funerals. Like on some real talk. Especially when people start going to funerals, they ain't know the people like that. You know, it started getting like that. You know how somebody with clout might die and people don't even know I'm trying to go. It was like that. Then it was all these candle sites online. Remember, it was the fad of the candle sites with the balloons. Everybody was doing that. I'm like, yo, man, these people don't even know they all deep in dark witchcraft. They literally out here praising death. You going through neighborhoods, you seeing this on that corner, old candles. He got killed right there. They don't know death right on that corner. You see what I'm saying? You go to that corner, death right there.
Nah. Once I learned about life and death, man, I don't entertain death. I don't run from it neither. But I'll entertain it. I don't play with it. What's up here? We're gonna leave that part right there. Yeah, y'all. So keep your eyes open for these things, and you'll see it clear for yourself, man. You'll have a lot of y'all gonna have epiphanies and awakenings. You're gonna start seeing a lot of this stuff, man. You're gonna see it clear as day. Trust me. Everybody sees things in their own time. Yeah, it's disturbing. And then, like I said, I go to other categories, man. People be peaceful. I also like watching, like, I'll watch other YouTubers that got nice backgrounds. Tell you, I know energy. I know people that got happy settings, not made up fake, trying to make it look happy.
Yo,
No,
bro,
I be
that's why I
looking at
told
shit. They
you.
be having nice setups,
Told
nice
you
scenery. It's
I
nice,
watched
whatever. I
that
don't care the
lady.
indoor, outdoor. Like, you can feel energy when you
That's
click
why
on
you
a
think I
live.
told
You
you I
can feel
watched
the
this
energy,
lady
yo.
with that dog that you kept making jokes. You kept making jokes about the handicapped dog. That's why I watch her, bro. Cause yo, you had me laughing saying that, but bro was like, yeah,
Nah, man.
hey, this is the
I
dog.
watch good people on here, like good stuff. It's good stuff. I say it's good stuff on here, y'all. Trust me on that. It's I watch other people. I watch high energy stuff, man. Because this one thing somebody said, like this something within tech, and this is something within it too, like with content. Let me share about content. Like they say, a person can be talking about a topic or doing a video on something you're not into. But if that person is enthusiastic about what they're talking about, you still might be into it or give it a shot. Like, he talking about, like bro said, okay, this person talking about dogs, but you just said about the way they talking about dogs, it make kind of interesting, or the fact they outside in the yard with the dog, whatever it is like it's something that'll still grab you or gravitate to you, and that's what a video's supposed to do. You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to get a different energy. That's why I tell you, like, even if you ain't into that topic, it's just the vibe of the video that got you interested. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. So that's why I tell you, it's a difference between light stuff and then dark stuff. You see what I'm saying? So me, like I tell you, I look for topics. So if it's a topic I want to hear, I don't care who it is. It better be a certain way. Cause like I say, if it look a certain way, I ain't watching it. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't high energy, I ain't entertaining it. And if it's an idiot, I definitely ain't listening. You see what I'm saying? So I got my own formula. If I click on a video, they got a couple seconds. They got a couple seconds, a minute tops. I'm turning. If it ain't what I'm looking for, you see what I'm saying? So that's why I say why the hell I want to watch rap interviews all day when they gonna keep talking the same shit? I'll be doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? I be astroplaning on here, man. For those who don't know, I be going to all type of places. I be all over. You know what I'm saying? I be watching people that travel. Like I want to watch. I'm gonna watch that movie Odyssey. So other day I was watching this dude break down the jewels in the Odyssey, but while he breaking it down, he was in Greece, chilling, breaking down the Odyssey in Greece with all that good scenery. You know what I'm saying? While he breaking down the actual movie, and it was an Asian man. You see what I'm saying? So I tell you, I watch all races. If they good, I watch all races. Asian, white, don't matter. No matter where they from. If it's good content, I watch. Because one thing I know, people that's not black, they always gonna talk something different. They always gonna have a different perspective. And they always trying to bring out something positive out their video. That's why they did the video in the first place. They don't do negative shit. Tell you, it's a way to learn. It's a way to get in tune, y'all. I just sprinkle the jewels on y'all, what I do. And then you open up a whole nother world. So that's why I tell y'all, when I listen to rap content, I mean, if I listen to
If I want, even when I get into, if it's entertainment, everybody else do it better. I always tell you, it's people that do it how I want to do it. My thing is just time, but I'll be there. So that's why I say, just if it's gonna be there, y'all stay tuned. I'm gonna be having videos and shit. I just said I don't got the time yet for me to work on these lives and get. I'm working on all the shit. I would get to it in time, but I want y'all to. I'm telling y'all, like I watch people that do good stuff, the stuff I want to do. You see what I'm saying? And I tell you, that's what I tell you. Don't matter about race. So when I see other people and they go into like hip hop content or entertainment topics, they put work into it, detail, definition, high quality camera, high quality editing, high quality audio, high quality commentary. And it's like law. See, when you not from that, when you do research, you do even better research because you get into like paralegal of the studies. You get all the facts and information. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like I say, now we're not dealing with biased opinions. Biased opinion make you stupid, ignorant. So I like when people give other, you know what I'm saying? That's why I tell you, that's the stuff I watch, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like rap content is play. Yeah, I know I get into companies, corporations, I get into money. That's the type of shit I watch. So this man over there talking about Jay-Z, but he getting into the paperwork, he getting into the companies, he getting into all the other shit that Negroes ain't gonna talk about. He's getting into the percentages. That's the stuff I'm into. You see what I'm saying? Real stuff. And then you start finding out, okay, that's why that's like that. That's why, okay. It plays out in the rap world. There's some little play beef. No, the whole time that's over some companies. Or that's over a deal. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know the realness of it because it's not like that in hip hop. In hip hop, that culture is always laughing, play, a joke, ha ha ha, lying, scamming. It's always some bullshit. Sometimes I just want the facts. Stop trying to give me an opinion. Stop trying to shape and mold my mind. Stop trying to make me. Just give me the facts. You can't do that, so I don't watch it. They can't give facts. They have to give opinions. They have to persuade. When somebody has nothing to do with your culture, they breaking it down. They don't got to sway you. That even goes for knowledge. You're not controlled by handcuffs. You're controlled by the stuff you believe. And some be laughing loud and swallowing spit on the mic. Oh, we ain't going to talk about that. I'm not even going to talk about corny ass personalities. I wish they stopped that too. Because one thing about people, y'all, when they're on that camera, they lose it and it becomes about them. So in their mind, here they go with that personality shit. You think I'm here to watch him talk it? No, I'm not here for that. See what I'm trying to tell you? It's dumbed down. Why the hell would I want to watch something with 10 different opinions? I might be just trying to get one goddamn fact. I don't want to hear y'all opinion. I just want some, you get it, y'all? So y'all could be 10 deep talking about one topic, but I know neither one of y'all tell the truth. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just ahead like that, man. It's play, kitty, childish, and keep you dumb and young and stupid. That's the name of the game, man. Keep you young, dumb, and stupid. So yeah, man. Other than that, it's also start a world of high school dropouts, a world of dropouts, a world of failure. People don't want to work. Meanwhile, everybody thinks they're so goddamn smart. Everybody thinks they're a teacher. Everybody just thinks they're this genius, y'all. When all their information come from secondhand books, secondhand videos. See that, y'all? Back in the days, the programming was books. Now it's online. But reality, the truth, real shit is found in life and is found inside of you. That's the difference. People still living off what they were told. That's why you ain't grown. Still a kid. Kids live off what they're told. Kids believe what they're told. You know what I'm saying? Kids don't try to find out what's real or the truth. So it's all simple, y'all. It's simple in a complex bubble because everything I'm saying, everybody know this. I just speak out loud. All I do is speak out loud what everybody knows. That's all I do. I just speak out loud, man. So people can visualize this shit. You are the one on the TV everybody's watching. You are the one telling all the lies people vision. That's you now. You are the one telling lies to everybody's vision. Why you think it's all this fake news out? You telling lies to everybody's vision. You are the television now. We gave you niggas YouTube, you turned into the TV. You the liar now. Ain't nobody else telling no lies. You are the one spreading propaganda. You are the one spreading agendas. You don't know how to have fun. You don't know how to enjoy your life. You a fucking miserable brat. See what I'm saying, y'all? That's just what it is. Not the miserable brat, the sore loser. The sore loser can't accept and move on. Just because you lost today don't mean you can't win tomorrow, but the sore loser never wins because they can't get over the first loss. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody that's tapped in, man. I talk about these things because I want them gone. All that shit they talk about is beneath me, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're not one-dimensional, life is very beautiful. It is. I could be going through the worst of the worst, but I ain't gonna let it stop me. You know what I'm saying? I could be going through the worst, but it ain't for me to dwell in that shit. It's for me to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how life works, y'all. Other than that, man, I think we had a strong live, man. I think we're gonna pack it up, man. Enjoy the rest of this Friday night. I enjoyed this live definitely, man. Shout out to AI in the chat,
Facts,
Sandra,
bro.
Earth,
Facts, bro.
Sandra. Got to save
Shout
some
out
energy for
to the
tomorrow.
chat.
About to turn up. Don't forget Sunday, y'all. Sunday is
The
going
good
down.
people in here, you already know.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everybody in the chat,
Everybody,
appreciate y'all.
another one.
Hey, y'all, what up, bro?
Yeah, definitely, man. People enjoy your life, y'all. Enjoy your life. What the hell? Now that was crazy. Somehow my phone just took a picture by itself. Y'all might have heard that snap, but I don't know what the hell just happened. All I know is my phone just took a picture by itself, y'all.
Yeah, my
It's
shit be
laying
doing,
down. It's laying down on the charger. This shit just said,
bro. My shit be doing that too, bro. It be
holy
snapping
smokes.
screenshots and shit. I be like,
Holy smokes.
Mine do that too sometimes.
yeah, it be
Holy
snapping
But
smokes.
screenshots too. I be like, yo,
I keep doing
how
it.
this shit?
I
Appreciate it,
think my hand be
jayz.
hitting it.
Thank you. Thank y'all all for the super chats, cash apps, like button,
Hey, yo, man,
comments,
how you doing?
tapping every day, keeping that membership up. It's gonna be good, y'all. Things gonna be good. Things are good. Trust me. Things are good. Just try to limit that negative energy in your life, man. It'll haunt you. You know what I'm saying? That's just where we at. On that note, y'all, we're gonna make sure I ain't miss nobody in that chat. Shout out to James. Shout out to everybody in the back. We're gonna get
Shout out
out
to
of here. We
everybody.
got more
C
coming. Y'all
Mills,
know what's up. It's a
Fame,
good one, a banger.
AI.
Everybody enjoy your Friday night while it's still young, man.
Punches,
You already
hey,
know.
bro, appreciate you, bro.
Enjoy your
I
Punches,
Friday
know
night.
C
bro.
Mills, my brother. You already
You
know.
already know how it is, man. Love y'all brothers from real. You know, appreciate y'all.
Fame, my brother. Fame, my brother.
It is
Yeah,
what it
man. You
is.
already know punches, see, man. You already know my brother. Y'all know what's up. This what
You
we
already
do, man.
know.
Hey, this
What we
might be the
do, bro.
man. I think this might be the fifth summer, man. This the fifth summer.
We been rocking, bro.
I think this the
Yeah,
fifth summer.
it's the fifth
Definitely
Bro,
being
summer.
we
Yeah,
been
fifth summer.
we
fifth
been
summer.
rocking, bro.
Fifth summer.
What? This the fifth summer.
Yeah,
I
bro,
think it's
we been
time.
rocking
I
a
think it might
long
be.
time,
It
bro.
might be
That's
time
what's up.
for us
That's real shit, bro. I
all
love that
meet up,
shit,
bro.
bro.
10 summers, man. We're going to
I
10
think
summers.
time, bro. I think it might be time, bro, because I think it might be time for us to meet up, bro.
No,
Yeah, man.
for
We
real,
done air,
bro. Like,
we done
nah,
aired
for
out.
real,
We
bro.
done aired out the weirdos now, bro. As far as us is the
Yeah,
bros.
man.
Us is the
Yeah,
bros. I
definitely,
can't speak for
definitely.
nobody else.
Yeah.
It's us.
We definitely
You
need
know,
to
so I
make that
guess time
happen,
goes
bro.
on.
I agree
Yeah.
with Punches, bro. We need to make that happen. Time to link, bro. Like for real.
Cause now
Straight up, man.
we actually know who we know neither
Who
one
is?
none of us are gonna do no weirdo shit. So you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I think it's time to
nah, for
link up
real.
with each
Who is?
other, bro.
Yeah, bro. For real. Link up, chill, vibe. You know what I'm saying? That good energy vibe.
Word
You know
up.
what I'm saying? Have a good
Hey,
time, bro.
Punch,
You
I
know.
told everybody
Right.
to run, man. I told everybody to run. You know what I'm saying? I told the world, if you ain't legit, you better run.
You better
Your
run, yeah.
exposed in your life gonna get real small. And I always give fair warning, man. So this
No.
where we at
So
right now.
so yeah, man. So you already know, man. Like everybody enjoy.
Yeah, I got a what's the name in the fridge where I had about 2 weeks,
New
y'all.
text
I had
message
about
from
3 weeks. Matter
Christina.
of fact, this is the third week. I got a cold Stella. I got a cold Stella in a Stella, you know what I'm saying? A Stella beer in the refrigerator, double deuce joint.
Oh, okay.
Those shits taste like
Nah.
champagne,
New
damn.
text message from Eric Zamora.
What is
I
it?
had that
What is
shit
it
about
called?
2 weeks. Stella.
What is
Stella.
it?
It comes
What
in a
is
green bottle like
what
Heineken with a white label.
is beer?
Yeah, it's beer. That
All
shit
right.
tastes like
Okay. All right.
champagne. Well, you know
All
they got
right.
the Stella. They
Okay.
got the Stella. They got the Stella like wine, and I got the
Yeah.
Stella
Yeah.
beer.
Wine.
You
Yeah.
saw it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
It's in the green bottle. Or if you see the box, it's white in a white
New
box
text message
with the
from
red
Eric
label on it.
Zamora.
But yeah, now
All
I
right.
had a
All
Duke
right.
closet about. I mean, the fridge about 3 weeks. I might drink that joint tonight.
All right.
But
All right. All right.
uh,
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
yeah, it's like Corona. Yeah, it's actually to me it's better than Corona. That'll be
Oh.
hitting.
New text
Okay.
message
All
from
right.
Christina.
This shit's good. This shit tastes like fresh ass spring water beer.
Yeah, I want to try this. I heard about that shit.
Yeah, fuck with the Stella, man. Get you a deuce. You be wavy with a nice deuce of that joint. Trust me. And to me, they better than Heineken too. Just a little bit better than Heineken. All right, y'all. We're gonna definitely get up out of here. You know how it be when I be on it be hard to leave, man.
I
People be in here, man. Family
I
be in
know.
here. They be chilling. Everybody up on here, man. But
New
we're gonna
text
get out of here,
message
man.
from
It was
Jamie.
good. And plus, man, you get to take the energy with you before you get all tired and bored. You know what I mean. Sometimes you get off and you be tired, you ready to crash.
Hey, I mean, how
You
you?
know what I'm saying?
New
So
text message
save
from
some of
Jamie.
that. Definitely. On that note, we're gonna definitely get out of here, y'all. It's Friday
New
night,
text
man. We're
message
gonna get
from
out of here.
Christina.
August 14th, we out. One.
One.
Oh yeah, shout out to the Leos too. Shout out to the Leos.